Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi, Moon, Stephanie, Noselina. How are you? Oh, and Bug Legs. Hello. Oh, and Angela Knack. How are you all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. So we last left off having had Melba come in and Ozzy in the campsite, but I think I made a decision. So I'm gonna boot up the game. Made sure to go back. So it's still the same day. Let's get Melba moved in. Or no, not Melba. Melba's already been on the island. Let's get Maple moved in. That's who it is. I can't tell them apart. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Don't have to tell them apart because they're both on the island now. Hope you're all doing well. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to open something that made a loud noise. Hope you're all doing well. Oops. 1 second while this is loading. Let me grab some water. Hi. Meow. To you too, kitty cat. Meow. Do, 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 do. Alright, made it back. It's funny, I'm all the way basically at the end of January and it still looks exactly the same weather-wise because the snow lasts forever. Let me turn the game down a little bit. It seems slightly loud. Good afternoon. Merry Christmas, Super Poop. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Doing good working on a grocery list because unfortunately Friday is your usual grocery day, so that will be fun tomorrow. Oh, yes. Get to go through the thrill of buying groceries while everybody's getting their last minute treasures to bring home for the holidays. Ooh, my neck is really stiff for some reason. So please, if anybody is going out tomorrow, please make sure that you're safe. Watch out for crazy drivers on the road and crazy people in the stores, I guess, as well. Thank you for the host, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is that? Oh, a squat toilet. That's right. I won the toilet because Ozzy played a card game, and I actually won a toilet from him. Merry Christmas, Psyche. How are you? Merry Christmas, everybody. It's so crazy. Christmas is, I mean, depending on what time zone you're in, Christmas is less than a day away. For me, though, it's still a little bit over a day because it's only 8 o'clock on the 23rd for me. Oh, Ozzy. I think I decided, because I made a decision, I think I'm going to say no to Ozzy, but he's really cute. Maybe one day we'll have Ozzy. Or I almost want to invite him over so I can invite him to the DLC, but that would be so difficult. I have to move him into my island. Then I'd have to invite him to the Happy Home Paradise with chocolates. And then I'd have to invite somebody else onto my island to kick him off. It would just be a whole mess of stuff, so. I was worried about how hot that was going to be, so I was trying to be careful. You've been looking for Sasha to move out since this morning? Wait, you want Sasha to leave? That's surprising. Usually everybody's trying to get Sasha onto their island, it seems, these days. I mean, he is really cute, but his little looking off to the side eyes kind of got to me, actually, in the end. He's like, I'm talking to him, he's looking, oh, what's over there? But then he's lazy, so I guess it's not that surprising. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense if you've got their card. Yeah, you have a lot more options there. Kind of like how I was trying to get a Toile, or Toile, however you say her name, to leave my island because I can invite her back at any time, so it wasn't so pressing that I let her go. What's up, Moon? I've only been here a day, but I love this island almost as much as peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Those sound delicious, to be honest. I hope that I get to live on an island like this one day, old bear. Well, I hope you do too. Thanks, I know if I keep camping around, I'm gonna find the perfect island, old bear. Look at his little face. Ah, but alas, it wasn't meant to be, Ozzy. Because we were gonna keep Gonzo and Melba, and I'm not looking for another koala. Oh, he's over there though, hiding next to me. Hello, Ozzy. 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 I wanted to get one last look at you. So cute. Alas, he's not coming to my island. He gave you an idea. You'll try to bake those cookies at some point. Oh, they do sound really tasty. Maybe I'll come over and have a couple. I'll invite myself over. It's not rude, is it? Hi, I heard you're making cookies, so here I am. Oh, that sounds really cute, Moon. They make a really cute pairing. I had Eric on my island back when I was first starting out. He was my first lazy, I think. I invited him into my campsite with an amiibo card. Back when I could use amiibo, or I didn't have amiibo cards, but I used my phone for it before they patched that out. Alright, I know he doesn't want to move out, because it couldn't be, but I have roaches, so let's get rid of the roaches. Eddie Ray, appreciate the host. How are you doing today? Let me go get my roaches. If I time travel backwards, do the roaches show up, or is it only if you time travel forward? I'm not exactly sure. I know you all were telling me yesterday that the best move out you had worked for you. And Eric, thank you for the host as well. You all are awesome. I appreciate you so much. But the best way to get somebody to leave my island is to go forward a month and talk to only the villager I want to move out. So I say I want to get Judy to move out. A month from now would be February 28th. Judy's birthday, because I looked this time so we don't have the same problem. Michelle, thank you for the host as well. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's that Judy's birthday is March 10th. So that would give me 10 days to try and get her out. No, actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would only give me like 3 days because I think they can't move within 7 days of their birthday. So I'd only have 3 days to work with. Hello? Please don't be so speedy. So I don't know if I should do 2 months, if that makes a difference or not, because her birthday is going to be too close for me to try and kick her out. You got the DLC. Your uncle got it. Awesome. Have you played it yet, Lady Ray? Oh, there's roaches even in my kitchen. This is gross. Don't judge me. It's not in the food, I promise. Although, are those really carrots on my cake, or is it just candy-coated roaches? Somebody have a bite and let me know. Hey, Mia, scoochie this way. Whoa, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, I know. I know. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was exciting, though. That really woke you up. So sorry. She was so close to the edge, and I was trying to pull her closer, and she shifted, and it was kind of like slow motion. She's like, no. She didn't fall very far. She just kind of rolled off the edge. She's fine. She's just very vocal about it. She went down like 1 foot and landed on her feet. Oh, no, 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 Sherb, 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 no, no, Sherb, I have roaches. No, Sherb, he's gonna judge me. Although, as I've said before, as a lazy, he shouldn't judge me for having bugs, because lazies talk about how much they love bugs. Oh, but, okay, maybe because there's no roaches in this actual room? Nah, Moon, she's used to me. Hey, Sherb. Okay, good. So, this is about the only room you're gonna get to see, Sherb, because the other ones have roaches in them. Hey, buddy, play a game with me. Yay, he brought me an orange. I ate a pants-load of these one night. No, seriously, I filled up a pair of blue jeans with them and ate every last bit. Pretty sure if you ate a pants-load of oranges, you're going to be making a pants-load of something else after they process, because that much fruit is not going to end well. Delicious, blah. Yeah, the morning after, probably not so delicious. Hi! See? She's happy where she's at. Probably not so happy that I dropped her on the floor. Oh, okay, Lady Ray. Have fun with your DLC. Sorry, I missed your comment before because I was dropping my cat on the floor. But she's used to it. Really? You got him? Did you get your Raymond a tube top? Because I said my Raymond had a tube top back in the day. He doesn't really lend himself to having a tube top. Sorry for just showing up like this. I thought I smelled something yummy as I was passing by. Was it by any chance my cockroach carrot cake? Nice alliteration there. Let's play a game. Like, was it Saw? Do you want to play a game? Oh boy, a safety vest, just what I wanted. Please don't be a 6. Or a 5. Or a 4. You got him a magical girl dress. Okay, my Raymond didn't have it. My Raymond had a blue chick costume and a tube top. It was like a brown one. It was right, it's the tube tops. They're like the little lacy things. He had a brown one of those. Alright, so it could be 3 below, 5 above. So let's say 5. I mean higher, 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 higher. Please don't be 3, 2, or 1. Yeah. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. Sherb. Okay, good. Good. Hi. Yeah, that's a good spot for you. She's sitting further back, so I will be less likely to pull her off the bed. Mia needs a safety vest so I don't dump her on the floor again. Alright, thank you, buddy. So, how can I get you to leave? Like, at what point is it polite to kick him out? I'm at 97, so let's see if that's good enough. Hey, sure. Okay, no worries. Do you think he heard me? Like, hey, what time is it polite to leave? Oh, okay, I guess I'll show myself out now. Huh, goodbye. That'd be good. I don't think he heard me. Nope, not at all. Bye, Sherb. See ya. So did that count? Oh man, it didn't count. Maybe because I didn't show my rooms. She likes to whip her tail around. Hi. Yeah. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. If I talk to her, she whips it more. Can you see? Mia. 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 She was chasing her tail earlier. She was on this really narrow edge on her cat tower, and she had enough room to barely sit there, and she decided this is a great spot to chase my tail. So she's jumping around in this tight area chasing her tail. Alright, I know I still have roaches. Apparently I don't have any in my bathroom. Maybe the steamy environment is not conducive to roach life. Hi, can I squeeze? He did what Fang did. He would want to come back to your island. What did Fang do? Alright, let me try over here. I could have shown him around my house, but I thought he would be upset about my roaches. Because I know somebody, I think it was another streamer, had a Sherp come over and was commenting about how that their house had roaches in it. And I said, that makes no sense, because the lazies, I mean, look at Ozzy in the campsite last night when I was trying to get him to move in. It's like, oh, I would have come to your island, but I just had a new bug family move into my house, and he wants to meet them. But yet he's ashamed now that I have bugs over at my house. Oh no, Super Poop! I hope you find it again if it's one you're missing. Oh, the card? What, you mean when Fang pulled a 2 and then had the audacity to pull a 1? Alright, good, gotcha. Alright, I don't see anybody else scampering. Which means, ew, they're probably in my bedroom. Oh. Yeah, you want roaches? You want roaches? Huh? Do ya? Do ya? Yeah, she'd probably like them. Alright, let's go upstairs. I don't know if I'd rather have them in my kitchen. Or I'd rather have them in my bedroom than my kitchen. Sarah Elizabeth, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there's one. I'm hoping that's the... Oh, it's getting me. Please be the last one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. If Sherby just waited a couple of more seconds, I would have been done with my roaches. Haha, cockroaches are done. But welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. It's great to have you with us. Hi, you going to sleep? Alright, now that I got all the roaches out, let's do some time-traveling shenanigans. Was it Lady Ray? Were you the one of the ones that was telling me about the whole going 1 month ahead time travel method to get somebody to move out? Okay, I still have like 12 letters, so I've got room to spare. Why does everybody have to give me a present with their gifts? Just give me mail. I don't need presents because then I have to store them somewhere. I was so close to having my inventory cleaned out as well. Ooh, my nose. For that matter, is Snowboy season all winter, or does it last as long as the snow's around, or is it end prematurely? Why do you... Oh, because you gift them all the stuff, Super Poof? That's right, because you were gifting... Was it, oh, who were you gifting? Tangy? It was Tangy, right, recently that you were gifting? I was trying to remember. Ooh, good luck on your kick, Moon. I'm still trying to kick Judy. So we have rhyming villagers to kick out. You get Rudy, I get Judy. Is this place bigger than my last place, or did I lose some stuff? I might need to go shopping. Did she get everything, Super Poof, and has she worn anything yet? Oh, was I thinking out loud? I was just trying to imagine how my furnishings will look here. Okay, bye-bye, dearie. Oh, just ignore me. It's fine. Hello? Hello? Behind you. Greetings. Stop teasing me. Over here. There she is. All right, now, clap. Yay. Oh, she's just beating herself on the chest. She's like, go, team. You went a bit over the limit, so not all, but most. How many things? There's a limit on what you can give your villagers? Is it 10 or something else? All right, Judy's not in her house. What, Judy or Maple? Maple's not planning to leave you. She's already left you. She's come to me. The grass is greener on the other islands. 24 clothes items. That seems like such a arbitrary amount. 24 clothes items. I mean, why not 20 or 10? But 24 just seems kind of random. Then again, why do they set a limit on anything? Like the whole 5 items a day. Is he still thinking? Does Dom actually want to leave my island? What? I don't know if I would let Dom leave. That'd be kind of tough. I think I'd still rather have Judy leave than Dom. I'm not a huge fan of Dom's shirt. Risa, thank you so much for the host. But he looks so cute in solid red. So maybe I could just gift him a different outfit. But he makes the cutest facial expressions. When he gets upset about stuff, he's like, aww. He's really emotive compared to my other villagers. I mean, heck, I've got all those Dom hats with the different facial expressions of his. And I didn't make them. I got them from the kiosk. Ooh, that's hot. This weather currently here, okay, now he's not thinking anymore. The weather here where I'm at is actually colder indoors than it is outdoors because it's been changing so frequently. It's like 70, 80 degrees today and tomorrow, but yet it's cold indoors because it was cold a couple of days ago and the inside's insulated so it sticks around. You got an OLED and forgot to transfer your island before you got rid of your light. Wait, Risa, do you have Nintendo Online? Because I think you can get it by if you call Nintendo. I think they can help you out. Have you tried that? Your Dom loves the pink hoodie you gave him. Sherb loves the blue cardigan and hoodie. Those both sound really cute. I've never gifted my villagers clothing because I like to keep them pristine, but maybe I need to try it sometime. And hello, Cool Doc. How are you? Welcome in. Because look how good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with his rainbow shirt, but look how nice he looks in the solid red. I mean, he looks really good. I like that better than the multicolors because it really brings out his horns, antlers, whatever they're called. Eric, thanks for the lurk. It's great to have you. Appreciate it. I think he looks so much better in solid red. If I gift him, then he's just going to swap them out and probably wear his regular clothes more often. Oh, Roller said he wants to, but you probably could get it out if you did contact him. Thank you so much for the alert, Green Juice. Let me drop you a shout out. If y'all are looking for some amazing Animal Crossing content and just all around fun vibes, calm vibes, check out Green Juice here. We raided them the other night. Had a ton of fun. Ooh, Scribble. I think that's a drawing game, right? Oh, I have so many things to pick up. You swear if Rudy's hiding from me. Oh, so that reminds. All right, let's go one more day to get Maple, not Melba, Maple to move in, and then we can go on to do our time traveling. All right. So this will have Maple, not Melba, but Maple moved in. Although technically that's not wrong because Melba. This is not going to work, is it? Maybe I shouldn't have invited Maple. I'm never going to be able to tell them apart. But thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing today? Hi, Exisa. How are you? How's everybody? Are you all excited? Do y'all have days coming off work or whatnot? Or for Christmas, if you celebrate Christmas? It's coming soon. And then after that, it's only a week away until the new year. Here's hoping that 2022 is brighter than 2021 and 2020 were. I mean, after a couple of years of downhill, we got to go up eventually, right? Right, Mia? She's asleep now. Apparently, bopping her on the ground was enough to tire her out. Hey, Mimi. Is it Tippy that doesn't like Chops? Yes, Tippy has strong feelings against Chops. Why, do you have her, Bug? They're going to have 3 of John's brothers here the week of New Year. Is that good, Risa? Or is that not so good? Let me see if I can pull her over now. I'm going to get up to do it this time so I don't actually pull her off the bed again. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Magic. She doesn't trust me either. She's like, no, we're doing this again, aren't we? You're fine. All right, let's go see Melba. Maple. Whoever it is, let's go see her. Doing good. Just doing to play some games a bit with friends. Decided to drop a lurk while I do that and just wanted to thank you. And oh, thank you so much, Green Juice. It's great to see you. Have fun playing with your friends. Kind of freaked out because you're bound to shoot one of them with a CO2 gun. Wait, what is a CO2 gun? Is that like one of those airsoft guns or something like that? I've not heard that before. Or like a Nerf gun. Is it just like, I'm so frustrated with you, take this, poof poof. Alright. It's Thursday! Oh, what is it? Okay, it's just the one that's on the beach. You're excited for the new year? The amiibo cards might come back in March. Oh, nice! I'm actually about to be time traveling to March, so maybe I'll check my shops and let you know if I see any. Who was your starter when you reset your island today and reminded you of her? You should have taken tons, if you still have them, please take tons and tons of pictures, post them in the Discord and tag her. Don't tell her I told you to, though. Be like, Tippy, look, I found your favorite villager. Would you like me to send him over to you? And then take lots of pictures of him, like doing various things. Be like, hey, thought of you. It's like an airsoft gun, but it will hurt if it shoots metal BBs. Ah, sounds pleasant. I've never had anything like that. Oh, I thought he was thinking he's just staring at a plant with his magnifying glass. Alright, let's see if Maple is actually in her house. Do you all think, I think that this is how long it's going to actually take for me to realize who my villagers are, because I'm going to keep calling Maple Melba and vice versa. Hello! I wanted to see your house. How's your day going, honey? I stopped for a chat. It's great running into you out here, honey. Alright, bye. Alright, so we got her in, so let's go try and get Judy out. Right, Super Poop? Like, I don't want to do it for any nefarious purposes, just to have a little sneak peek of what to expect, so I can plan accordingly. Seems like an interesting household you've got there, Risa. Like, there's a little, like, pellet gun around every corner, like, don't you sass me, I know where to find them. Alright, I have a spray bottle on hand, but that's for my plants. That's about the only thing I have. She turned her back on me. She's like, I've had enough of you. Alright, Maple's all moved in. So now the only problem is that if we go do the whole thing about time traveling a month ahead, if it's, I think it's 7 days within their birthday that they can't move out. And Judy's birthday is on the 10th, which would mean we would have the 27th, 28th, we'd have like 4 days. I guess we could try it. Maybe we need to go 2 months. Raymond keeps wanting to leave, not Sasha. Raymond's adorable. He wanted to leave my island a few times. I said, no, sir. No, sir, you can't leave. Let me look up the move out guide, because I don't remember. If is it 7 days after, 7 days before? Let me see. Not that. Ultimate, there it is, Ultimate Move Out Guide. I don't even know if this is up to date anymore. All right, let's see. Who can ask? I want to see step process. At least 5 days have passed since the last time you moved, or at least 15 days have passed since the last time a villager moved out from your island. So I probably need to go 15 days to start. I don't know. Who can't ask? Here we go. A villager who's in the process of relocating? No. Any villager whose birthday is in the next 7 days. Okay, so I can go after her birthday. So let's just try going to, let's just skip ahead to say the March 11th, because her birthday's on the 10th. But wait, is that a Sunday? Do I have an island with wooden bookcases? Oh yeah, no, her islands aren't up currently. Ooh, gosh. I don't think they are, at least. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, okay. I think her islands may be up. Let me see. April. Perfect. Okay, those are crafted, right, Doc? So in which case, try going to Lumos under April that I just posted, and she should have them there. A strawberry umbrella. She's like a walking fruit salad or fruit sandwich or something. Okay, I wanted to see what day of the week the 11th was, so I'm not wasting my time on a Saturday. January, February, March. It is a Friday, so actually let's just go to the 13th. That'll be a Sunday. Okay, here we go. Time to time travel. You want to know what the future's looking like? Oh, you know the best part? It's going to be green. The snow will be gone. The snow's going to be melted. I can't wait. Okay, goodbye, snow. Bye. Miss you never. I'm going to have bugs again. It's going to be a mess. I hope my mailbox doesn't fill up. Oh yeah, they made it to, I think they're in Canada, right? So they made it safely, fortunately, and their islands are back up. Cyril, thank you so much. Or Cyril, pardon me, not Cyril. Cyril, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. It rained a lot today by you, so you're probably going to have a wet Christmas. Is that good? I mean, personally, I love rain, but I know some folks have been getting a lot of rain recently and or don't like the rain. I love rain. We're definitely not having a white Christmas where I'm at because it's going to be in the 80s Christmas Day. That's great. I'm going to have a tropical Christmas. I'm not pulling you. I'm just fixing your blanket. Okay. It's going to be so nice. The grass is going to be back. Maybe I'm just going to keep using villager time traveling to get villagers to move out. It's an excuse to keep away from the snow. Oh, the rain, smell of rain on concrete. Was it petrichor or something? There's a word for the smell of rain. I can't remember what it is. It was something like that. Something ichor. I guess that makes sense because ichor is like the word for smell or something like that. I don't know words. But I've heard of it before. I know there is a word for it. Alright, Judy, I hope you had a really nice birthday. Too bad I missed it, and now I'm trying to get rid of you. Wouldn't that be really an incentive to move out? Like, golly, you kind of forgot my birthday. Guess I'm not wanted here anymore. Bye. What's up? Hey, Isabel. Right now, it's Sunday, March 13th. Don't have any big news to share. Oh, what is season? Oh, is it cherry blossom season? Oh, is it? Oh, it's bamboo season. Boo. Yeah. I wanted it would be really nice if it was cherry blossom season. I can't remember the last time it rained here. It's been so long since it has rained. I miss the rain. Maybe if I lived somewhere where it rained more regularly, I wouldn't be so enamored with rain. But I don't, so I'm messy. I really like the rain when I can get it. Ooh, my hair, my hair. Oh, I thought it was something on my ceiling. All better. All right, so all I got was 3 letters. All right, throw that away. Yep, I made money. So it's a cost-making business here. I had a strange dream about you last night. You were absolutely crushing some shrimp risotto. Like, you were tearing into it, just getting wild. Anyway, I woke up hungry and decided to write you. Tastily, Raymond. Apparently, I'm really into shrimp risotto, at least in Raymond's dreams. Alright, let me throw that away. That was a rather weird letter. Where are you at, Super Poof? I don't know if you've told me or not, or if you mind sharing. Alright, let's go see if we can find Judy. Judy, 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 Judy. There's a bird tweeting. All is right with the world. The grass is back. I have missed the grass. Your sister never brought you a ladder. In the game, I can get you a ladder. Wait, can you fly to islands currently? Because I can give you a ladder on Truffle if you want. Oh, Cali. Okay, nice. Do you live in Southern California or Northern California? Because I had most of my extended family back in the day used to live in Southern California, but I think everybody's since moved and or passed away. That's where my people are all from, except for me. I'm the odd one out that was born in Arizona, but I'm about as close to California as you can get, for what it's worth. Oh, SoCal, nice. You can fly, giving stuff to blathers one at a time. Yeah, if you want a ladder, I can get you a ladder if you want to go to one of my islands. Up to you. Oh, nice. Are you traveling for work? There's Judy. Let's go say hi. Super Poof or just going for a change of scenery? Yeah. Yep. Doing well, Judy. How are you? How's it going, Judy? I just want to chat. Say goodbye. Delve deep into the wild and crazy life of beloved yet controversial step aerobic star. Is it, that Richard Simmons? Of course, I don't normally go in for stories about step aerobics, but I confess I find this show enthralling. It nearly inspired me to try the sport myself. Alas, I'm allergic to sweating. I suppose it just wasn't meant to be. You know what coincidence? I, too, am allergic to sweating. Alright, let's try this again. Did I get my miles today? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. Had a mini heart attack. Your dog walked out your open gate before you could shut it and she was starting to walk off. I'm assuming you got her back, Eric's. That is stressful. My dog that I had as a kid sometimes would get off her leash or out of the fence and she'd book it away. I'm like, well, bye, I guess. She'd eventually end up coming back later. But she was always so weird. Like, she'd run away and be calling her name like, come here, come here. And she'd freeze. And you'd start walking towards her and then she'd book off. I'm like, okay, I guess you don't love us or something. She was just kind of, she was kind of frisky. She's like, haha, come and get me. I'm like, I can't. You're faster than I am. Going to live in your family house. It's quite pretty up there, too. I can imagine. I've never been to Northern California, but I like all the natural side of things. It looks really pretty up that way. I don't know, Judy. Judy, do I really want you to leave? I don't know. Judy, could you maybe, not stand right where I'm trying to look at you? Judy? Judy? Well, no, don't turn your back on me, Judy. Like, her body and everything is really cute, but I'm not a huge fan of her star eyes. Hi, Judy. Judy. Here, this will work. Hello? Where's my camera? There it is. Judy! Judy! You look like you're peeing on a tree, Judy. Turn around. Judy! Judy! Here now, you were crocheting, lost track of time. Hope you're all having a great day. Hello, Sydney! What were you crocheting? Something nice, I can imagine. Welcome in. Judy! Judy, don't leave me. She's totally leaving me. Judy! 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 There we go. I wish we could take photos in this mode and it would actually be zoomed in as opposed to it taking a picture of the whole screen. Alright, she doesn't want to look at me. That's fine. Whatever. On to the next day. Normally she stays inside the gate if it's open. Well, I'm glad she came back, Eric's. Alright, on to the 14th. Last time you were up there, you went to the tide pools and saw such tiny see-through crabs so small. I love going to the tide pools. They're so cute. I like seeing all the different creatures inside. Last time I was in California, I made sure trying to stop by the beach. It was like freezing cold, wintry time. Like, I want to go to the beach. I want to go in the water, but I just want to see the tide pools and all the little creatures, or they'll combine them all and you get creatures. Judy's sweet, Michelle, but I'm thinking of swapping her out for somebody. Oh, a reindeer. That sounds really cute. Do you know how to crochet cats? Because I got a cat you can crochet. Right, Mia? Mia, you want to be crocheted? She's like, haha, ignore me. It's so strange having a regular switch because you had a light. Well, it's not a regular one. You have an OLED, right? That's pretty fancy. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I'm doing great. It's wonderful to see you all. You're a burrito? It's too hot to be a burrito for me today. It was in the 60s and 70s during the day. Let me see what it is right now. It is nearly 9 o'clock and it's 64 degrees in the middle of December. It's kind of warm outside. Here's Maple. Oh, for your granddaughter, so sweet. I think, was it crocheting that I tried to learn? I tried to learn, yeah, because it's either crocheting or knitting, right? And knitting's the one that, no, it definitely wasn't knitting. So I don't know what other things there are besides crocheting and knitting. But I tried to learn crochet, and I wasn't very patient for it. I still have some of the tools to do it somewhere, but I don't know how to do it. You're not a big fan of the beach? Yeah. But the tide pools are neat because you can actually see what's in there. Even though I don't know if there's anything safe to touch. Like, I want to touch all the things, but that looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. You're a really spiky little boy. I shouldn't touch you. I have a visitor to the campsite. I'm going to promptly forget about them, I'm sure. I actually saw an OLED in person finally. I wanted to touch it, but I was afraid, like, it's probably dirty, COVID, whatever, don't touch it. But I was trying to look at the screen, and it looks huge. I can't imagine. Is it longer too? Or is the ratio off? Because if the screen's smaller on a regular Switch, but the games are played on it, does it having a bigger screen? Does that mean that it truncates some of the stuff or stretches the picture? Or I don't get it. Or do you see more? It's like having a widescreen TV where you see more of the picture, and the regular Switch is cutting it off the whole time. Ooh, feels like 34. Wow, I have basically twice the temperature of you, Risa. YouTube taught you. Maybe I'll try it someday again, because like I said, I think I have the material still. I just have to track them down. I just didn't so much have the patience or the desire to fail. That's the problem. I have to get used to the fact that, it's going to take time to learn how to do it. But I wanted to be good at it basically instantly. Not instantly, but just not be so bad at it. Oh, I really thought she said farting. I'm like, what? It's like, how are you farting? Okay, bye. Melba, you're not leaving my island, Melba. Although I have Maple now. Maybe I'll try it. If and when I ever have free time. But currently, my free time, I want to redo Truffle to make it more up to date and possibly make another map. So I'm a bit busy there. We'll see. You should save for an LED instead, but you really want the Animal Crossing Switch? Are those still in stock? Because I know that they kept selling out around here, but I don't know if it was one of those things that they're still making them regularly, and they're just selling out quicker than they can ship them, or if they've stopped making them again. Oh, Arisa, I'll check. Oh, good, my phone's actually working currently. Oh, let me turn on my Wi-Fi before I forget. Shoot, it's huge! Because I know that the Joy-Cons are the same size, right? So is the screen... Is there more... Obviously, the screen's bigger, too, because it has less of the... What is it called? Bezel? The border that goes around the screen? But, so do you see... Like, if you're playing a game... Like, if I was playing Animal Crossing, and I was at the same spot on my island on both Switches, would I see more of it? Or would it be showing, like, a... Would it be stretched? Freb with a crown, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Erica, how are you? How's it going, fellow Erica? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, who do we have here? Odd Froster, thank you for the follow as well. And Starbuck. Who do we have? Sour Girl, Chicago, Epsilon, pardon me if I can speak. Abe Doritos, hello Abe, how are you? Hi, Odd Forester and Luke Tierney Music. So many great people. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Rocker Pam, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows. Hi, Sour Girl. Let me drop a shout out for Yo, Erica. I was gonna say it's Erica. Yo, and I gotta spell your name right because I have a C in my name. How was your stream? You're going rad. Just did holiday themed tarot on your Animal Crossing beach. Nice. Thank you for the follows, Starbuck and Luke as well. It's great to have you all here. If you all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play a lot of Animal Crossing. I have Treasure Islands. You're welcome to visit. And I like having a good time hanging out with everybody. So welcome in. Hope you had a great time with Yo Erica. And I hope you have a good time here. Friend, hope you're having an awesome time zone. I am, Abe. I'm having a wonderful night. It's about 12 to 9 here. So almost a couple more hours till it's Christmas Eve. And then one more day till Christmas. But right now on my island, I'm doing a little bit of time traveling, trying to get Judy to leave so I can get Blaire instead of her. Your turtleneck sweater is nearly done. Been crocheting it for 9 days and used nearly 4 skeins. That's how you say it, right? Skeins of yarn so far. That sounds really cozy. Just telling everyone how rad you are and how you're kicking butt with your community and stream. Oh, thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. Oh, it's so great. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Yeah, guys. I was going to say, yo. Guys, what did I forget to do? I told you I was going to forget. I had a camper in my campsite, and I forgot. I forgot. I load the game in, and the time it takes her to do her little announcements, I always forget that I have a camper. Hopefully it wasn't anybody too exciting, because they're gone now. I have tried setting the day back when I forget my camper, and they aren't still there, unfortunately, so I missed it. I am so forgetful when it comes to this game. Oh, yeah, and if y'all don't know, too, this is my cat, Mia. Wakey, wakey. Come here. You want pets? You want to come pet? No, she's waking up. That's my cat, Mia. She's usually in the background during stream. I also have another cat named Mischief, but she's not here at the moment. And she flopped again. It's really tiring being a cat. Yes, Rainy. Portobello should be up, unless it crashed. You're welcome to visit it. I have both Portobello and Truffle up at the moment. There's Sasha. He's not leaving my island. I was told to try the villager move out, where you go a month ahead, and you go every day talking to the villager, only the villager you want to move out. So that's what I'm trying right now. I'm trying to go see where Judy's at so I can talk to her. Although she's hiding from me, so that's no good. How are you doing, though? It's been so long. I haven't had a chance to see you recently, Erica. I love hanging out in your streams. You have such a nice vibe, and I appreciate you. I've just been so busy lately. That, and I think that... Actually, have I been... No, I was going to say, I can't recall if I've been asleep when you've been streaming or not. Alright, let me go see. Judy! Judy! Would be nice if Amiibo cards and the AC Switch would restock at the same time. I guess that would really get the people out. It's just so weird that my island's decorated for Christmas in the middle of spring. I'm not getting used to it because I'm supposed to be time traveling back if and when I ever get her to move out. Your sweater is a lot thicker than you anticipated, but it'd be nice since it's been so cold here in SoCal. Very thankful you're making it. Hi, Kate, how are you? How are you? I know, I was just saying that I've been missing a lot of people's streams recently just because this time of year is so super chaotic with the holidays and trying to get caught up with everything and just hanging out with everybody. But I love everyone, and it's so great to get to catch up with all of you. You've been so busy too. So glad you can visit other streams for the winter break, right? That's the nice thing is that things have been a bit crazy for the holidays, but with the holidays coming up soon, we can finally take a break and sit back and relax and put our feet up. Hi, Fang. All right, where is Judy? But how are you doing? Here, let me drop you a shout out. I think I'm my only mod on tonight, so I got to be responsible and remember to as I also forgot to do. I'm so sorry, Abe. This is why I need mods to keep me in check, because I'm not that great at remembering to shout out people for being amazing. All right, hello. If I could please get my buttons to work here. Nope, that's not where that goes. That's where that goes. Okay, there we go. There we are. So there we go. There's a two amazing Animal Crossing streamers. If you're looking for more awesome Animal Crossing content, please be sure to check out Kate and Abe Doritos. No worries, Abe. I'm so sorry I forgot. You would think that I would know what I was doing after streaming for a couple months now, but I'm a very forgetful person. But hi, I'm so glad to hear everybody's doing well. It's so wonderful to catch up with all of you. It'd be nice if I could catch up with Judy wherever she's hiding on my island. Good grief. Chicago, thank you for the host. Appreciate it, guys. If you don't mind dropping a host, it helps the channel out a ton. Be greatly appreciated. Look, I got a thing you can click to make it easier for y'all as well if you are interested in hosting. It's all good. Sometimes we have to be our own mods, right? I was never my best mod, even when I was my only mod, so I need to remember how to be a professional streamer here. Bug Legs, appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you for the host. Like I said, hosting is one of the best things you can do to help out a stream. If you're in a stream, anybody's stream for that matter, if you want to help the streamer out, just drop them a host because it helps a ton with their discoverability and helps them make new friends. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you all. I'm walking into walls. Hello, shark. I like sharks. That was another thing I used to do when I was at SeaWorld camp. I used to go do the thing where the aquarium thing. You could go like pet the sharks and go to the aquarium and go in the water. Abe, appreciate it. Thank you for the host. You're awesome. Thank you so much. But I told you guys about how I used to go into the penguin enclosure and hang out with the penguins. But I also used to go to the aquarium as well. And we could go in not the one with the sharks. Well, technically we did. We went in the shark cage. Shadow Fire Queen, thank you for the host. Sometimes you forget when you enter a stream. Here come all the hosts. I came up. Oh, Michelle! Oh my gosh! 1,000 bits! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. You are awesome. Seriously, that is amazing. That is a huge cheer. Thank you so much.
You are an awesome mushroom.
Larissa, I have all golden tools and all fossils on truffle under exclamation mark naive. Ooh, I was almost forgetting how to talk because I forgot. Chicago, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a great time. And thank you for coming over from Erica's community. Like, words are hard. I've forgotten how to speak. Michelle, thank you so much. And thank you all for the host. Like I said, it really helps a ton, so I appreciate all of you. I've gotten in such a force of habit, too, because I was brought up, I found Twitch through Moonlight Crossing's community, and he's got everybody in his community is really great about hosting, so whenever I go in anymore, it's like the first thing I do is like, host, host, host. He has trained me well. G-Gaz Mom, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Alright, I would really appreciate it if I could find out where Judy is. No worries, yeah, the tools and everything are right up the front outside the airport. The fossils are towards the back right. Aw, Shadow, I've missed you as well. How are you doing? Look at all my butterflies. They're so pretty. Ooh, the ground's... It's like Sherb's wearing his hoodie again. How cute. I need to see all the pictures, or I should just, come visit your island sometime. Although then they probably won't be wearing their clothes. Speaking of Tippy, when I'm not antagonizing her about trying to get you to send her pictures of chops, Tippy has a thing with all her cat villagers where she gives them dreamy sweaters, and they look really cute. Alright, well, where is Judy? Oh, she could have been in the shop. Well, we're already committed. I'm already committed. I might as well finish looking through the museum. Got a bunch of goodies you weren't expecting in the mail. Got a bunch of stuff for manicures and some nail polish strips. Ooh, that sounds super fancy. I have never had a manicure or a pedicure, and I can't remember the last time. No, actually, I was going to say I can't remember the last time I painted my nails or polished, whatever the term is, but I do. It was for my brother's wedding, which was, I guess technically I don't remember how long ago it was, because I can't remember how long he's been married. Does that make me a bad sister? It probably does. But they have a 5-year-old kid? 6-year-old? Well, I'm just digging myself a deeper hole here. It's a good thing he doesn't know I stream. I'm like, gosh darn it, don't you remember anything? I can barely remember my own birthday at the best of times, let alone everybody else's. Ooh, Chinese food sounds... I had a China garden when I lived in another city in Texas, but I didn't know they were a chain. That was like when we would get out of church on Sunday mornings, we would go over there for brunch. And I've never seen a China garden anywhere else besides there, unless it's just a common name. But yeah. It's been a few years. I should just picked a number of years and gone with it, because you all wouldn't have known if I was wrong or not. But here's me like, yeah, my brother's been married for a certain number of years. Rocker Pam, thank you for the follow. It's great to have you here. You forgot your birthday was next year, so it's okay? I mean, everybody has a birthday next year, right? In theory? Or can we skip them every so often? Or I guess if you are a leap year baby, technically you can skip years, so there's that. Hi, Chosen. How are you? Alright, so you all have told me technically people can spawn in the art gallery. I've never seen it, but we'll see. Oh, okay. I was like, enjoy your dinner, Michelle. It sounds delicious. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Chosen. It's great to have you here. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. I'm trying to find Judy so I can do my daily talk chit chat with her so I can work on getting her off my islands. Nope. I have never had anybody in my art gallery. There's King Kamehameha. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Had family and Christmas things taking all of your time, and by the time you started, you're exhausted. No worries. I understand. I stream pretty late for a lot of folks. I tend to get a little bit of both worlds. I get the folks that are, oh, my follower numbers are a little demonic. But I tend to start late enough or early enough that I can get the tail end of people up in the US and then stream late enough that I get people waking up. Oh, Sherm's in the coffee shop. This is cute. Hi, buddy. You again? You follow me? You selling something? No, I just want to say hi. But what was I saying? What was I? Oh, I forget things. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, and then I go late enough that I can get people waking up over like in the UK or Australia. Coffee didn't smell so good. I don't know that I'd ever want to put it in my tum tum. Wah. Where would you stick it if it wasn't your tum tum? All right, let's talk to Rossetti. Things have been real good since I took a step back from the yelling game, you know? That said, it can get a bit lonely. Found myself yelling at rocks once just to remember how it felt. But now with this cafe open, I can take a load off and connect with old pals anytime. What a sweet deal. I get the feeling, Rossetti. I know that feeling. I too like to shout at stuff randomly. Just ask Mia. She's passed out. I was going to try and pester her, but she's sleeping. Alright, so I checked every single room of the museum. Sasha needs to leave. He's been too happy now. Wait. Superhoop, just to make sure. He wasn't the most recent one that moved to your island, right? You've had somebody else move in since him? I think I asked you this the other day, but just to make sure. Look how beautiful everything used to look when it was nice and bright and green. And then winter came and stuck around for months and months and months. We still have over 3 more months of winter, because it goes around and goes away in March. Pardon me, not around in March. Alright, where is Judy? Oh, hi, Sasha. Bye. All the junk that I left on my island. Is she shopping? Knowing her, she'd probably be in the clothing shop. Right? I wouldn't mind winter so much, Chosen, if it didn't stick around for so long. It's just, I miss all the color. Oh, she's not in here. Hi. But it overstays its welcome. My favorite time of year winter-wise is actually in November, the end of November, beginning of December, when everything's still somewhat green and the snow can come down. So I like seeing the snow. Oofy Aurora, thank you for the follow. I like seeing the snow falling down, the idea of snow, but I still like everything to have some color to it. But when it's solid white for months and months and months, it gets a little boring after a while. Summer. I actually missed a lot of summer last year because I played my game every day up until June 15th, and then June 16th was my birthday, and I wanted to make sure that I was like streaming on my birthday or to have it be a special day. I don't really know, to be honest, my thought process, but I put it off, and I would keep playing the game, but I kept reloading it back to make it be, oh, now she's in her house. June 15th every time I boot the game up. And then it became to the point where it was like 4 months later, and I was that far behind, and I'm like, oh, I should finally just play the game. So I sped through 4 months of Animal Crossing in the span of about 1 or 2 weeks. I played every day that whole time. Hey, what's up, Judy? Yep, just as you water a flower to maintain its beauty, so you must moisturize your skin, my oh my. Alright, so we've spoken to her. Let's go get our daily miles. So the point that I was making back when I said that I don't apparently know when my brother was married and or when he had my niece is that I've never really gone into like manicures, pedicures. I don't even wear makeup, to be honest, so I'm not really familiar with all that sort of stuff. Your kids are mad because you're always on. I mean, like, hey, you gotta get caught up somehow. I was really surprised that it didn't take me as long as I expected it would to get caught up. Oh, you started over. Did you start over in summer in your time trying to get caught up to real time, or what? Because you said you're behind at the moment, right? Oh, they're stretching in sync. I forgot my miles yesterday. So much for my streak. All right, let's try this again. 16. Alright, so I'm still trying to get Judy out. So today's only Tuesday, that's fine. Mia. Hi, Mia. 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 Mia, you want pets? Kitty, kitty. She's just ignoring. It started with the day you started, which was 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said that you're doing that now, that you were trying to get caught up. I misunderstood. This is hot. You debated doing it on the first of the year. Oh, wait. The first of 2022 or first of 2021? Hello, Augustine. How are you? Welcome in. I'm currently rocking 2022. At least, yeah, I should be in 2022. I don't think I set it too far back. That's what you did? Wait, you're in 2022 as well, Shadowfire? I guess it's the 2022 party. I'm already in 2022 as well myself, although I'm going back because I've missed Toy Day. I've missed, what's the word? New Year's. That other event. Oh, there's Judy. Hey, Judy, you want to leave? Oh, 2021. Okay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Moonlight Crossing's community, but his husband, Woodwinds, is back in April of his game. So I was trying to figure out if he's going to be time traveling to get caught up to real time or if he's just going to jump ahead. Because when I did it, it was 4 months, but that's, let's see, April, that's 8 months. That's a lot. That's twice as much as I went through. Hi, Odd Froster. I'm doing well. How are you? It's great to have you join us tonight. Or it's night for me, at least, I suppose, as they say, good time zone to you. Kix is here. I haven't seen Kix recently, to be honest. I still can't believe I forgot the camper. If that had been Blaire, I wouldn't have had to worry about it, because I would have not had to go villager hunting. Oops. Oh, 10 p.m. Okay, so you're on the East Coast, then I'm assuming. I'm over here in Central Time, so I'm in the past. Alright, I wish that when they showed me a villager on the loading screen that that's actually where they would be. But I realized that that doesn't mean anything, because wherever they show me, the villager ends up being someplace else. Like her house. But let me see if somebody else has a thought bubble, because I may be able to just get her out of her house to see. Oh wait, hold on. But you said I'm not supposed to talk to anybody else, but I really want to complete this quest. What if it's Judy's? What if Judy lost her book? Is that too much to ask for? Extreme exercises. No, I'm pretty sure that that's not Judy's. Oh, are you wanting to go to the Treasure Islands? Chosen, it's exclamation mark Islands. You wish that Raymond was wearing his tube top like he was in the loading screen? What is it with the tube top? I was so keen to trade off that Raymond so that he wouldn't be in those outfits. Alright, so this is obviously not Judy's, because I don't think she's doing extreme exercises. I'm probably breaking my streak here. Why is that odd? That's a bit odd, I was gonna say. Not to like make a pun on your name or anything, but why is that? Hi, Betty. I brought you something. Yeah, I've been ignoring you. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get Judy to leave. You drop this? Or is it that you're trying to figure out who it belongs to? Because there's actually a way you can do it. The description on it is actually, it will tell you the personality type. And so as long as you don't have a ton of the same personality, you can narrow it down to who it is. Like, I only have one jock on my island, so I knew it was Dom's. You don't like searching for them. They're always hiding somewhere. That's true. Like yesterday when I was looking for Judy, and I looked everywhere, and then she went back to her house. A tea and towel. Oh boy, I just got one of these the other day. It's a big ticket item. Sure it is. Alright, so I did that. Alright, let me go drop this off. You don't know where there was a way to see the... Yeah. So if you go to the fandom, or if you Google lost items, the fandom wiki, whatever it is, has a thing you can look under Animal Crossing New Horizons, and it breaks it down like the message that it said. Like that one, when you click to investigate it, says that it had scribbled on the front extreme exercises. You look up that phrase, and then it will come up, and you can see that it belongs to a jock villager. That one, admittedly, was pretty self-explanatory, because extreme exercises, it was going to be a jock. But it helps to narrow down the personality type, and then you can figure out who it is. Yeah. That's usually the tool that I use when I have a lost item. So then you just have to narrow it down. Like I said, if I had a jock, it's easy, because I only have one. But if it was a normal, it's more difficult, because I have two normals on my island, so I'd have to be, is it Maple? Or is it Melba? Because it won't narrow it down more than that. But at least you can narrow it down to the personality instead of going to every single person. So strange, usually in a controller, but you love it. I like using... Wait, are you using the Pro Controller? Well, that's right. I wanted to change the time to see if she'd come out and maybe have a thought bubble. Let's try that. So I think she comes out later in the evening. Because she won't be moving out if she's in her house. I mean, obviously that makes sense. So let's try like 6 o'clock. Mia? Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure it's like the fandom website or the wiki, Animal Crossing wiki, whatever the thing's technically called. It should be like the first result if you search for Animal Crossing or lost items ACNH. The thing that the Joy-Cons go into, and it feels like an Xbox or PlayStation controller. Oh, Mia, she's so sleepy. Let me see, she'll probably meow at me. I know she will, actually, as if I don't know that. Who wants pets, Mia? Oh, the little Joy-Con grip, you slide them in and it makes them one controller. Hi, you want pets? Your blanket's full of cat fur. I just sat down next to you. Why are you screaming already? Hey, come here. Hi. Hi. Hey, come here. You're so loud. So loud. Don't suck on the blanket. Don't suck on the blanket. That's not... Cat. You're mad because I'm not letting you suck on the blanket. It's gross. It's not sanitary. Hey, come here. Let me see. Is there any Treasure Island dodos? Yeah, Chosen. If you do !! islands, like Shadow did, you can see all the commands to visit the islands. Hi, Peapod. You just put in the command. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, I can help you find it. Or I'll do my best at least, because I'm somewhat familiar with where stuff is. Alright, Judy. That's Sasha. Hi. No, stop sucking on the blanket. You don't suck. It's gross. Alright, go back to sucking. See if I care. It's not my blanket. It's your blanket. Whew. Your cat also loves to suck on blankets, right? I thought it would be something she'd grow out of, but she's in a... You can see her. She's back there. She's kneading on it. And she's sucking on it. You think I don't know you're doing it? You can see her little face. She's a grown-up. Oh, Castle, let me see. I don't think Doom's Islands are up tonight. No. But if you do ! Moonlight, and they would be on either Petrie or Sasha. Or here, I can do that for you. Moonlight. Yeah, Shadow, I've heard that, but I thought she'd grow out of it. But she's, let's see, she's 5 years old, and she's still doing it. Her tail's going crazy. She's so happy. I wish that the camera angle was at a better, or the camera's at a better angle so you could see. She just fully got her head down into it. You can see her little paw towards you, kind of grabbing at the blanket. Let me see if I can... Like, I know you're doing it, Mia. I can see you. Well, I guess she really was happy about her pets, because now she's over there just sucking on the blanket. So it would be on, let's see. I'm thinking that it's on Sasha, because I think it's a furniture item. It's either that or Petrie. It's definitely one of those. If you actually click the map chosen, which is the Imgur link, you can check the map to see. Tippy, thanks for the host. How are you doing? Yeehaw to you too. Yeehaw. Alright, let me see where I was. Besides me, I can see you sucking back there, Mia. Your cat has kneaded your leg and used her nails. You were like this. Oh, she's still in her house. Is she sick? Maybe I should have checked on her before time traveling. I gave Mia pets, Tippy, and now she's sucking on the blanket, being the gross cat that she is. Mia, you're not a baby kitty. You're an adult cat. Oh no, she's got company. Oh, do you two need a moment? Dom's already moved on since Etoile left. Apparently Judy's the next best thing. Hello, not yellow? Wait, what? Did you say yellow or did I say yellow? Oh, you said yellow. Oh, I was going to say, hello? What's going on? Alright, so maybe she comes out later because she's been in her house all day. No, stop pushing the wrong button. Let's try 8 o'clock. Well, welcome in, Tippy. It's good to see you. Hi Luna, how are you? Alright, save it in. Let's try wrapping this up. I didn't even see it. I'm like, yellow, what now? Let me drop a shout out for Luna, who's kindly shared their treasure islands with us. How are you doing, Luna? Have a question. If you need a villager and you go to a treasure island that has a villager you like, you get them to come to your island. Yes, chosen. If you have an empty plot, you have to have an empty plot first. So if you have the plot where it's moved out, such as if you were going to fly on an airplane to a Nookmile island to invite a villager, then yes, you can go to a treasure island and you can invite any villager you want to your island. It's basically like finding them on a Nookmile island, only without all the hassle of actually villager hunting. She's still doing it. She's still sucking. All right, there's Judy. She's in my plaza. I was gonna say whatever that word is. Apparently, it's too hard. Have I ever watched Violet Evergarden? It's on Netflix. You recommend it? No, I have not even heard of that. What's it about, Super Poof? Could you maybe stop? What's that? The blanket moved. Oh yeah, gotta lick herself. I meant to do that. Hi, Sleepy. All right, now every time they show me a villager out of their house, such as like Judy's in the plaza. She's never where they actually show her. Went through 30 miles last night to get a villager you really didn't even want. It took like an hour. Right? Oh no, it's Dom with the move out bubble. But wait, does he actually want to move out though? If so, then I'll just move the next day. Yeah. Treasure islands make life a lot simpler in Animal Crossing. We can get you pretty much anything in the game. We can get you villagers onto your island. We can get you pretty much anything in the game. The only thing we can't get you are things like reactions and Nook Miles themselves. So it's no good for going to Cap'n. We can get you Nook Mile tickets, but we can't get you on Nook Miles to go see Cap'n. A doll, a girl who writes letters, her name is Violet Evergreen. Oh, interesting. Is it like a children's show or like in every age sort of thing? Hey, Maple. Why is she still in her house? No, Tippy. I said no to Ozzy. Your brain's not foggy. You just missed it. I didn't make a decision yesterday because I gave up trying to get him to move out somebody. And then I decided that I didn't want him. She's still in her house. Right, Risa, I'd imagine this is a really great time to take advantage of Treasure Islands, right? Maybe she's going to be out. Maybe she's out in the daytime. Let's try going. Maybe I'm going too late. Maybe I need to go to the earlier times. Let's try like 8 a.m. Maybe she'll be out then. Hi, kitty. I'm happy that they're helping you out, Risa. That's the best thing that I like, is that my favorite thing about making Treasure Islands and hosting Treasure Islands is the fact that it gets to help so many people. Because you see things online, like people will be on eBay or all these sites, they're like, yeah, it's $5 for a pocket of Nook Mile tickets. I'm like, or you could go on Twitch and find a Treasure Island streamer and go to their island and fill your pockets with a whole pocket full for free. And then if you want to pay, you can like subscribe to their channel or tip them or whatever, but you're not required to do it. It's only like if you choose to. But the people are basically taking advantage of people in this game, and that's kind of disappointing. I've heard of people that go into Facebook groups where they're charging, like, hey, you can go on and get the stuff for free, and they're like, and they'll ban you from the groups, like, no, you're ruining our business. Okay. Your sense says it's cheating? Well, I mean, everybody plays differently. I mean, in a sense, if people time travel in the game, some people consider that cheating. Other people think it's fine. Getting stuff from Treasure Islands, yeah. But you can play at your own pace, Like, if you don't want to go after and get a villager from an island, you can get them from there. But maybe you don't get, say, the golden tools until you earn them naturally. It's just, however, the nice thing about a game like Animal Crossing is you can play it however you want, because it's all a single-player game, so you can cheat to your heart's content, if it's really can be considered cheating. Do any islands that have kitchen and bathroom furniture? Zarky Lady, if you try !Makia or !Dragon, those would both have furniture islands, and they probably would have kitchen or bathroom furniture. Is she still in her house? Okay, good. She's left her house, so we've made progress on that front. No more Mr. Rossetti. Although, no, he was in my coffee shop for what it's worth. But he's He's lived the life, and now, okay, thank you, Tippy. So there, April has him on Stupefy as well. Is that he's saying about how he misses yelling at stuff, and he was yelling at rocks the other day just to have the experience of yelling again. Yugi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you?
Merry Christmas Eve, naive.
Oh, that's right, it is Christmas Eve. For some reason, I keep thinking that tomorrow is Christmas Eve, or Christmas. And thank you for the shout out, I was about to do it myself. If y'all want another amazing streamer, check out Yugi Tony. They also have Treasure Islands. As a matter of fact, they're sharing their island spam with us, so feel free to drop them a follow for more amazing content. Do any schools have school-type furniture wallpaper? Oh, that's a good question. Tippy, does Ridiculous still have wallpaper on it? I think I asked you this the other day. And Imri Donda, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Working on Spam's cousin mac and cheese. Oh, that's what that picture was on the Discord. I, for some reason, thought that you actually had a box of mac and cheese. And I guess the weird part is that I didn't actually find that strange. I'm like, oh, look, they got mac and cheese. That's really tasty. Oh, and Zarky Lady, whenever you do the commands, they have to be the first thing you type. So you'd have to do exclamation mark. Oh, never mind, you already found that out. I was like, Yugi's got a box of mac and cheese. I'm like, that sounds delicious. And then I didn't realize it was a Switch. So congratulations on getting another Switch. That's super exciting. Alright, so she's not in her house. If I can only find out where she is now. I keep thinking that if I should get another Switch, but then I tell myself that I shouldn't get another Switch because of, I don't know. I keep talking myself up and then talking myself down from it. But maybe one day I will get another Switch. We'll see. Hi, Sherb. Oh, look! Was it Super Poof that had your Sherb in a blue jacket? Mine's wearing his little workout. We got Diva and Mac as starters. Diva's the little frog, isn't she? I'm not too familiar with Mac. Is he a bull? I think is he the one with the flame shirt? Alright, Judy, please. Judy, where are you? Is this the day that she wants to leave my island and she's just gonna make me work for it? Alright, hello? Oh, Max. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I knew the name sounded familiar, but I was just misplacing it. Diva's the frog. I remember that much because she's kind of unique looking in that regard. But I was completely wrong on Mac. But now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. Thank you for your help, Tippy. I appreciate it. Tippy knows a lot about the island, so she's a really good source to find what you're looking for. Please don't tell me you've gone back home. Okay. She's not in her house, so that's progress. Let's just see if I can find her somewhere. So do you like him, Risa, or are you going to try and swap him out for other villagers? Freaking Flyer. I used to know a lot about the different treasure islands, but then the 2.0 update came around and I just didn't have time to visit anybody's islands, and everything changed. I'm like, ooh, it's not the same as I remember, so I promptly don't know what to recommend. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Mac is a bulldog who's based on the trucking company of the same name. Oh, interesting, Eric's. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know. Oh no, I don't have a ladder. Okay, I can't go this way. I'm stuck, to quote a certain streamer that I know. I had a frog starter, but it was Chad. It was actually pretty cute, but I let him go because he didn't have a starter house, and now I guess I could fix that with the DLC if I ever see him again. That's a good point. There may be some shit a little bit changing up to be like people getting rid of their Christmas islands, but otherwise it's probably pretty similar. No worries, Shadowfire. Have a great night. It was wonderful to see you. Pleasant dreams. I don't think Judy really exists on my island anymore. Maybe she's already moved out and just didn't tell me. What the heck, Judy? There's Maple. She hasn't left my island yet. She's probably in the museum, I guess, now. Alright, maybe if I just change the time. She's just teasing me. She's teasing me. That's all she's doing. Judy left. Possibly. Just heard about Treasure Islands and reinstalled Twitch. Found your channel. Like it here. Feels nice. Oh, Donda, it's great to have you. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here. And yes, feel free to visit any of the Treasure Islands. You're more than welcome to visit them all. and I hope you find something good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, sorry, I popped my back. It felt so good. Hi, are you grumpy that I called you out for sucking on the blanket? She's all curled up and looking. She just has their little fungy face. She's like sleeping like that. Hey, Mia. Mia. Yeah, Mia. I call her name and she has to whip her tail around. Or is it Redonda? In Redonda, feel free, like I said, anytime, guys. If you have a preferred way you'd like to be addressed, just let me know. Booted your game and got insane fog? I think I've heard about there being fog in the game, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever seen it. Just like I forgot to look for the Northern Lights. I saw that last year, but I haven't seen it yet this year. Unless I haven't been on the days where it spawns yet. But I've heard, and I only had two thunderstorms, I think, last year as well. Admittedly, that was also the time I was doing the heavy time traveling, so I was only playing each day for like less than 5 minutes. But I only caught thunderstorms twice, the lightning storms. So I have missed a lot of the unique weather events like that. Oh yeah, I can imagine that's the biggest improvement going from the Switch Lite to the, oh, is it Fang that wants to move out? Let's see. See me, Dom. Going is to actually be able to dock it and play on the TV. I've been playing on my computer, so I've been playing on the monitor itself within Streamlabs, or pardon me, not Streamlabs, OBS, because I don't have Streamlabs, I don't know why I said that. I have regular OBS. So I've been playing it through my computer monitor on OBS. So the box that I play, yeah, he does want to move. Okay, so it's not her, let's time travel. The screen that I play on for streaming is basically the size of a regular sized paperback book. And so it has been so long since I played Animal Crossing on my TV, I can only imagine how amazing it would look to see it on a big screen. Alright, let's go this back to 2 p.m. Oh, that's right! Wait, does the Switch Lite not vibrate at all? Or does it just have lesser vibration? Does it not have the, what do they call it? The HD rumble? Or does it not vibrate at all? I think we had this conversation before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Oh, it doesn't vibrate at all. Okay, that I think would bug me because I'm so used to, you take it for granted. Back in the days, the N64 came out, and you could get the Rumble Pack as an add-on, and it's like, oh, Rumble, it's so amazing. But nowadays, you just kind of take it for advantage. Like, oh, everything rumbles except for apparently the Switch Lite. All right, I already changed the date, so let's go back in. I'm ready. Hiccups. It was kind of be nice to, not just to have another Switch for Treasure Island, but possibly to go into doing a Pokemon Island, because I may be picking up Pokemon to give it a try. Although I'm not sure how exciting that would be, because I've never played Pokemon. Although maybe it'd be humorous to be, haha, she has no idea what she's doing. Yes, that's very true. Teach me how to Pokemon, please. What's that whole song, like, teach me how to Dougie, like, teach me how to play Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing. That's me at most games, though. I just wing it. Chocolate milk. Tippy, did you get like a whole bottle of it or something? Because you had chocolate milk last night as well, but you didn't have any the day before. Dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I don't really know why I keep thinking tomorrow is Christmas, because obviously if today was Christmas Eve, I'd be at church. But the problem is that I think it's the fact that, I don't know, I guess it feels like Christmas should be on a Friday instead of on a Saturday. I don't really know. But I'm all out of sorts. 3 gallons? That's a lot of chocolate milk. So, can you take cold chocolate milk and microwave it to make hot chocolate, or does it not work like that? Or would it just get that scalded film over it like milk does when you cook it too much? Or I suppose you could cook it, whatever word it is I'm looking for, cook it at a lower temperature or speed or something. Hello, Isabel, remember me? It's Thursday! Oh, CJ's here. He's just here to relax. Hi! I was just curious, because I know, you can have hot chocolate, right? Where you have to, like, mix the powders or however else one makes hot chocolate. And I didn't know if you could literally just take chocolate milk and make it hot chocolate milk. Oh, not Sasha. I guess Sasha technically is in the pool of potential move-outs now because he's no longer the last one that came to my island. Now let's go find Judy. Sasha, no. He used to be safe because he was the last one that moved in, but now he's the second to last one thanks to Maple. Notice I got it right this time. Maple. It's not going to happen. I can tell you now, I'm probably constantly going to be mixing up their names. I have Maple and Melba, and they're both normal, kind of brownish bear type villagers. Hi, Judy. Judy, hello. Am I not close enough to you? You did try to add hot cocoa mix to cold milk. Don't do it. It doesn't mix together. Well, that's why it has to be hot. That's Tippy. That's the whole reason it has to be hot is to dissolve. It's in the name. It's not cold cocoa mix. I went to my class reunion not long ago, and to be honest, I was nervous about going. But it was lovely. I caught up with friends I hadn't seen in forever and heard all about their lives. One of my old friends was always joking around in school, and now he's a professional clown. He said he just followed the school counselor's advice. Do what you love and love what you do. I'm glad that I don't think any of my schools are wanting to have reunions, because it's kind of awkward to go to a reunion if I don't have anything amazing to share. Get yourself a shaker bottle and shake it like crazy. Yeah, Tippy, shake your money maker. And by that I mean your cocoa maker. Someone to move, you had to kick Joey, but what villager should you get, Peshmina or Cookie? I've had both on my islands. Currently I have, what's her name? Cookie, so I really like Cookie, honestly. Oh, Emery Donda, if you do !islands, it has all the commands there for you to check out. You can visit. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let us know and I can help you out. Alright, so I want to see if Sasha's still thinking of moving. Kind of the peppies because they're usually a little extreme for me personality-wise. But Cookie really works as a peppy because she just her visual of being the pink with the big eyes and everything just really lends itself to the peppy personality. Plus, she's really cute, and her house is bright pink. It's just all pink. Oh, and Redonda, it's !islands with an S. Thank you, Tippy. So yeah, my islands are under Naive, Moonlight's under Moonlights, and so on and so forth. But like I said, if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, just let us know and we can guide you to an island. No worries, we're here to help out. Happy to help, as a matter of fact. Alright, he's still going to be thinking, right? Yep. Alright, Sasha, so goodbye. Let's time travel to the next... I already changed the date. He looks like a highlighter. I haven't had hot cocoa in ages. I haven't had cocoa milk. Chocolate. Yeah, chocolate milk. Not cocoa milk. Although, is that really wrong to say? I haven't had chocolate milk or hot chocolate in ages. It does sound really good right now, though. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It'd be really nice. I still haven't figured out why it takes the game so long to load in. It's almost like they're trying to discourage us from trying to time travel. You don't like hot drinks? Is it because it's usually not cold enough to drink hot drinks? Because I can very much see that. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm feeling lucky today. I'm not usually much of a chocolate eater, period, but lately I've been really craving chocolate candies. And I don't know why. I guess every so often the urge just strikes me. Just kind of like I don't eat a lot of salty snacks either, but every so often I'm like, I'm really craving salt. And I don't know if it's one of those things where my body realizes that, hey, we haven't had salt in a while. We should get some salt in our bodies. You're hot most of the time. Oh, Tippy, I've seen pictures. I know. It's Friday. Oh, it's Dom's birthday. That's awkward. Oh, Dom. But it's not anybody I'm trying to move out, so that's good. Dom can't move out. Well, he couldn't have moved out all those previous days. No worries. In Redonda, if you do, it depends. Like, if you're looking for anything in particular, like, say you wanted to go to get things for your museum, you do exclamation mark naive, and I have my island truffle there. Royal crowns. Ooh, oh gosh, Tippy. Do you know an island that has lots of royal crowns? Because I have one on Portobello, but I don't think that's going to do much good if you're looking to get bells off of them. It's Dom's birthday, and I'm not going to celebrate it. All right, Judy. Judy. All right, she's not in her house, but for all I know, she's celebrating Dom's birthday with him. Let's see. But basically, to go to a treasure island, you would put in the command for whoever's island you want to visit. Like, if you wanted to go to one of my islands, you would just type in exclamation mark naive, and you would see the dodo codes at that point. Because those are, I have my islands under naive, and then I have everybody, all the other hosted islands are under their respective commands. Hello, Pogo, how are you? Do you by any chance like Pokemon Go? I've never actually played Pokemon Go. I've played Pokemon Unite, though. Not that I'm all that great at it, but I've been playing it. They have a Christmas event going on, actually. Roaches again, I forgot. Okay, I gotcha. The bookshelf recipe, Trippy. Given that that's a pre 2.0 update recipe, if you do exclamation mark naive, I have all the older recipes on truffle. Okay, I figured I'd check because I think that the people that play it call Pokemon Go Pogo for short. So I just taken a gander. But like I said, I've personally never played any Pokemon games either, except for Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Pinball. Although Pokemon Pinball was pretty great, even though I had no idea what I was catching. I'm like, yay, I caught something. I don't know what it was. Oh, I see you. Get over here so I can kill you. Alright, gotcha. So yeah, for instance, I have 2 islands in Redonda. I have Truffle, which is has DIYs and materials and trees and seasonal items. And I also have Portobello, which is all clothing prior to the most recent update. So you can go to either of those islands, or you can use another code to go to a different island. Unite, Snaps, and something on N64 is all the Pokemon you've played. I know that April, I think, is really into, or is it Mandy? Or maybe both of them. Maybe, is it Mandy's got all the Pokemon butts, I know that. Are there no roaches in this room? I'm not seeing it. Alright, let's try upstairs. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So I am right in that regard, at least. So welcome in, Pogo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Risa, I don't have it on there, but I can drop it for you. Are you on the island? Because if so, go stand next to the mushroom. Go stand next to my character. Hello, why can I not step? Okay, there we go. That should be the last one, right? Oh, wait. Alright, I need to get Discord open. Oh, yeah, right? That's true. And then it's Tiffany, I think, does a lot of Pokemon as well. Hi, J-Wise, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to have you with us. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I need to go down here. Are you on Truffle, Risa? If so, go stand next to my little mushroom person. I got rid of roaches. Don't judge me. I feel so much better. Alright, now I can worry about having villagers come over, because I won't have to have them be offended by my roaches. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I hit the wrong button. Alright, I'll go ahead and drop it for you. OA37. Oh wait, it should be popping out of me in a moment. Michelle, thank you for the lurk, and once again, thank you for the bits as well. That was so generous of you. I really appreciate it. Oh. If it didn't work, Risa, just let me know, and I'll drop it again, because I think it wipes out if somebody flies in. Hybrid flowers. Yes, Pogo. Do exclamation mark naive, and Truffle has all the flowers on the back right of the island. Oh, I was supposed to be going to get a gift for Dom's birthday. We played just about every main series Pokemon game since getting a Pokemon themed Game Boy with Yellow as a kid. So do you really like it, Eric's? I mean, I'm guessing you do if you keep playing it. Would you recommend it to other folks? It just seems like it's been going for so long. If I were to pick it up now, that I'd really be behind as far as learning how it all works. There seem to be so many different mechanics. Thank you, Tippy. I haven't been to Fox's Island yet to actually know what's on it, but I'm sure it's an amazing island. Fox is an amazing person, I know that much. Alright, here we go. Anyway, so just let me know if I need to drop it again for you if it didn't work. Hi, can we open the door? Hello, hello, hello. Yep, I want to buy stuff. It's one-stop shopping for birthdays. I can buy my fruit and my wrapping paper here. Okay, let me know as soon as you have a break from people flying in, and I'll drop it again. I'll take one, please. Oh, let's do gold. Although I could have gotten some Christmas wrapping paper with the green. Just one's fine. Nope, I'm good. No problem. Alright, let's wrap up Fang's birthday present. Or not Fang, Dom. It's Dom. I forgot whose birthday it was. Fang's birthday. Well, to be fair, Fang's birthday was recently. He was back in December, but now I'm back in forward in March. So I got everything all twisty-turnied. I'd really rather not celebrate his birthday because that might mess up the whole I'm only supposed to talk to who I want to move out thing. But if Judy's at his party, she won't leave, I don't think, unless I celebrate his party. Because here's 4 of my villagers that are clearly not at the birthday. There's 5. There's 5 of my villagers. Because they use motion controls to catch the Pokemon, whereas the others don't. Yep, there's Judy. I had a feeling. Ooh, I don't know about Judy in black, though. So glad you made it. Don't be shy. Hi, dive into the party, Nidoru. Alright, here, have a present. Might as well, I don't want to be a jerk. I really appreciate that you, my good friend, stopped by. And I'll appreciate it even more if you, my good friend, have a present for me, Nidoru. No pressure or anything. I'll appreciate this. Alright, I wonder what it is. A peach, thank you so much. You and I have pretty similar tastes, Nidoru. I should add ladders to my island, I guess. But then again, I wonder if that many people will need them. But if I have room, I guess it wouldn't hurt to add them on my island. You cooked pizza rolls. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that Tippy. I didn't have time because it was too close to stream starting to respond to it. But they look delicious. So you just took regular pizza rolls and added on the extras? Sam is absolutely aglow today, don't you think? I certainly hope I look that radiant on my birthday, my oh my. You mean the birthday that I skipped over, and if I successfully kick you off my island, you will not be celebrating with me? Yes, I hope you do too. Alright, bye. Enjoy your party. Like, enjoy your party that you're never gonna have if I get my way. Alright, so his party should be over now. I gave him his present. He should be done. That's a good point. Here, should I try dropping it again, Reset? Is there a break in the action? I thought that they stopped celebrating once I left. Please tell me she's not going to be there all day. Maybe if I load out the game and travel like an hour or something in the future, she'll be gone. I feel like simple things, like even just having this bridge be slightly further up would have made things simpler. Well, there's 5 of my villagers in the plaza, right? They're not obviously asking to move out. The thing is, though, if she's already on Truffle, it probably would be easier just to wait for it, because she can't leave anyways until everybody stops flying in. So at that point, I can just drop the ladder without you having to fly to a different island. It's up to you, though. Alright, so let's see if we can get Judy to come out of Dom's house. Oh, you know what? Maybe they are an item, because remember when I was looking for Judy? Okay, drop it. I'm dropping it. When I was looking for Judy, she wouldn't come out of her house. Remember, Dom was in her house. And now, she's over at Dom's birthday. Ooh. Maybe they've got a little thing going on. Oh gosh, how long is she gonna be there? Alright, let's try just loading in later in the day. Not that button. Let's try like 6 o'clock. Maybe she'll be out of there by then. Surely she's not going to party with him all day, although, like I said, if they really are all lovey-dovey with each other, maybe they want some alone time. Like, all right, Dom, she's left. Now let's get your real present unwrapped. And then like, oh no, she's back again. Gosh darn it. I can't imagine that it would be so crowded, Reese. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised it's really that popular. Usually there's not that many people on my islands. I mean, after a while, it has to reach max capacity at the very least. How many people are on Truffle, for that matter? Although, watch by me putting my command out there, more people are going to fly in. No, it's full. It's full. Okay, so there you go. There you go, Risa. This, whoever's flying in now, no one else can fly in. So once they've landed, let me know and I'll drop it. Holidays bring in lots of new players. I understand that, Tippy. I had a feeling that we're probably going to see a big surge in folks after Christmas. But I wouldn't think, unless people are unwrapping their presents early, that they would be coming already. I'm thinking that we might see a lot more folks joining us, say, next week. Maybe I should stream Sunday night so I can catch everybody after Christmas on Saturday. Although, you know, they want to get some time, like, hopefully everybody, like, gets a chance to unwrap their game and enjoy it before they, like, immediately go to a treasure island. Although if they want to, I won't judge them, because I'd probably be doing the same thing. Hi, Simp, how are you? If you want to go to an island, feel free to. Just do !islands to see the commands. You have Rory on your island, just started a month ago and didn't realize you didn't have to take everyone you met. Now have 3 jocks and you want to toss Rory so badly. Oh, okay, I'm going. I even skidded to a halt so I could push the button for you. Alright, so she's out and she doesn't have a move out. Do you know if any treasure island has the villagers Kit Kat, Agnes, or Marshall? I would imagine Marshall would be on one of them. Let me see. Villagers. If not, I can put somebody on an island for you if you don't see him anywhere. Yeah, Kimchi. If you do !Kimchi, Marshall's on Kimchi. Did I already talk to Judy? Or hello, Judy? Oh, here she is. Wait, was that Celeste? Okay, I guess I'm seeing things. I thought I saw Celeste. Okay, good. Sorry about that, Risa. Apparently, Truffle's really popular tonight. I imagine that Truffle probably is going to be popular going forward too, because if it is new people coming in, it's really new player friendly, because it has all the DIYs prior to 2.0. It has all the museum stuff and tools, like a lot of the stuff for people first starting out. Let's chat. When one is dedicated to creating impeccable interior design, one gains a certain clarity about things. You see, once upon a time, I owned a chair that was both solidly built and quite comfortable. Alas, it didn't have a shred of playfulness and was anything but bold, so I grew bored of it. Sure. Let me try and put her on, not Truffle, because Truffle apparently is popping off tonight. My phone's dead. Nope, I can't use my phone. Give me a second. Thank you for the lurk, Daria. Appreciate it. Tippy, I would appreciate that. I was going to try and do it on my phone, but my phone screen's having a bad night. My screen on my phone, in case you all don't know, is on its way out the door. Some days are better than others. Currently, it's not turning on at all, so I can't use it to drop villagers. Comfortable is not enough for me, my dear. I need something more. Do you know how to do Kit Kat, Tippy? Because I think that's one of the ones that has a special way to go about doing it, given the name of the villager. Because it's 2 words. Alright, today's Friday, so I had to skip to Sunday. It was just crazy. Like, you didn't have an issue getting in, then it was just a bam, people everywhere. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe my islands are being hosted in other streams as well. So maybe we got folks from around. I'm skipping Saturday, because supposedly people won't move out on Saturday. But Yeah, you guys remember, if you've been around for a while, for the treasure islands back in the day, that just going to a treasure island in any old stream, like you could pop into anybody's stream any day of the week, and you would have to fight to get onto the treasure islands. Like take today, like just a regular day, and you would come in here instead of being able to walk right on an island, you'd have to go sting out in your airport, wait for the code to be posted, be like, okay, I'm trying now, or wait for. I used to hope that an island would crash so that I could try and get in at that point, because not because I wanted people to be sent home, but because that meant that the island was fresh and it had all 7 spots available for people to fly in. Yes, yes. As a sub, you guys get access to the treasure islands outside of stream in a Discord, and they're usually pretty empty at that point. No, I don't want to redeem Nook Miles. That's the whole reason, is I don't want to redeem them. I'm collecting them. Yes. Alright, so here we go. Let's go on. No, I already changed the date. Let's save. Hello, football. Are you my furry football? You're my sleepy furry football. You're trying to figure out the 2 names. Okay, I can get that for you, Tippy. I forgot what it is, but I know where to find it at least. Oh, wait, I already closed Discord, though. Is my phone working? Okay, good, my phone's working. Alright, give me a second. I need to see the pins. It's Cat 10, Tippy. Inject Cat 10, CAT 10. Oh, and Redonda, if you're on an island, you can pick up whatever's on the island. Fill your pockets, enjoy yourself. Whatever is on there is free to you to take and take home with you. If there's a village, if you have an empty plot on your island for a villager, you can invite any villager you want to your island as well. It's basically a free-for-all. Go have fun, fill your pockets. It's like Santa's workshop, only everything's for you. Instead of all the other little nice boys and girls. I'm going to try and inject Kit Kat onto Portobello because I really want to know why it's not working recently. Aw, never mind. Tippy still beat me to it. I was going to say, I tried to put Kit Kat on Portobello and I wanted to know if it worked. Oh dear, there I go again, prattling on about my personal TV habits. So, speaking of personal TV habits, anybody see anything good on TV recently? Enjoy, Jamina. Enjoy. Thank you for your help, Tippy. Yeah, the 2 named villagers, Tippy, have a different way of doing it. That and people like Etoile, because she has the accent mark on it, she has a different name as well. Well, although, I guess for most people that's not going to be an issue because of the way of going about doing the Sanrio villagers. It's so different that it's probably not going to be an issue for injecting them. Isn't it lovely? How about leaving my islands? Yep, okay, bye. Oh, let me get my miles. I don't readily know. I can put Chief here. Let me try putting Chief on Portobello because I just want to make sure my villager injection's working. My phone's dying. Hello, that's not how you get to your kiosk. There we go. Don't drop your phone. Don't drop your phone. Oh, did that air this week? I've started watching Hawkeye, but I only made it through episode 3 or 4. So, no spoilers, but did you like it? I need to jumpstart my phone. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Alright, so who are we looking for? Chief, right? Alright, so let's see. P-A... No, yeah, okay, that's right. Chief. There we go. Oh, good. I'm looking forward to watching. I actually forgot because I've been so busy lately. I've been so busy and forgetful. You all know I'm forgetful. Is that I also forgot that it was airing this week to get caught up. So I think I'm only about 2 episodes behind. So I'm looking forward to watching that. Okay, so Moon, you're looking for Chief, right? Try going to Portobello. He should be on there. Hopefully he works because I know some people have been having trouble with my injections. All kinds of astronaut type movies. Anything in particular, Risa? Did you see Hidden Figures? Speaking of astronaut movies, I've seen that one. I can actually contribute a little bit to the, or what is it? Is it The Right Stuff? Was that an astronaut movie or was that an airplane movie? Oh, JY is for Bitters Island. It's exclamation mark martini. All right, so I talked to Judy. Let's go to the next day. The 21st. Perfect. Oh, 8 episodes in total. So maybe I'm further behind than I thought, or I'm forgetting what episode I was on. I'm on the episode that had the ending that tied into a movie. If that, I don't want to like spoil anything, but that's the one that I'm on, or the one that's after that one. I mean, then you just travel to move Joey out, and then you'll have a free spot. Yeah. So hopefully he should be on there. But I know that some people have been saying that I've been having an issue with my people saying that they've already moved out. So I want to see if it works. I should test it outside of stream. Yeah, I think I spilled food on my pants. I'm a lazy villager. Today's a good day. I only have one food spot on my clothes. True crime to be. Is that really that great? If you watch a lot of true crime, do you start being paranoid? Like, everybody's a serial killer. You're a serial killer. You're a serial killer. You on chat, you're probably a stabby serial killer. I know you are. I know it. I know it. You've not. You watched Lost in Space, 3300, you believe it was, and now you're watching Time Trap. Did you watch the Lost in Space TV series on Netflix? Or you were watching movies, you said, right? Because I heard that the Lost in Space TV series was supposed to actually be pretty good. I haven't seen it personally, though. Although, speaking of space TV shows, I haven't seen the whole like recent season, so I don't know if it's still good. But I was really enjoying The Expanse, if anybody's familiar with that. I enjoyed that. So I'm just throwing that out there for like spacey sci-fi stuff. But I'm about a whole season behind on that. So I don't know if it's still good, but I was enjoying what I had seen so far. Boba Fett, all right. I can't believe that's coming out, although I am a bit disappointed that because of COVID, everything got pushed back so far, because that was supposed to have aired, I think, like last year or something like that, and then The Mandalorian was supposed to be coming out, the new season of that, but everything's been pushed back because of jolly old COVID, and now we're having to wait even longer. Although, you know, all things in good time, right? Right, thanks, you talk a lot. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I do remember, if anybody's familiar with the show Fresh Off the Boat. But to be remind me, the mother, there was an episode of it towards the beginning of its run where she discovered 2020 and was becoming all paranoid because things like 2020 is like, look at this nice suburban mom getting killed by her next door neighbor and all these other like horror stories and things. And so she was getting all stressed out after watching too much 2020. And so that's what you remind me of to be with your true crime binge watching. Hi Dom, you're living your best life. But is Judy living her best life wanting to leave my island by any chance? I thought she was just staring at her door, but she's not. Okay. Well, if it isn't Erica, I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, my oh my. Taking a leisurely stroll is one of my top priorities. It would be a crime. A true crime? Not to enjoy this lovely weather. What did you say it's a true crime, Judy? The 4th Thor movie got pushed back because of COVID too, right? I think all of Marvel stuff, because that's the problem, I guess, with their game plan, is that everything's so contingent on everything else that they have to air it in order. And so they had, well, I forgot how it all started, but something got pushed back, like the WandaVision got pushed back, Loki, I think, got pushed back, Spider-Man got pushed back, and Thor it's a domino effect, because once one movie gets pushed back, everything else has to get delayed to accommodate the whole cycle, because you can't have one movie that, say, takes place after the events of the Spider-Man movie come before it. Just like I think, where isn't it something like that, say, the Captain and the Winter Soldier, I think, was supposed to air first out of the Disney Plus shows? I could be wrong. It was either that or Loki, but either way, WandaVision was not supposed to be the first one that aired on Disney Plus. I remember that much. And so everything was a little bit out of whack there. But I've heard that this current Spider-Man movie is doing really well, box office-wise. Some people have even said that's like the best Marvel movie yet. I don't know, that's pretty high praise, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to see if and when I see it. Alright, let's wrap up for the day. You planned your 21st birthday around the release of Quantumania, and then the release date got pushed back, so now you have to change your plans. You don't turn 21 until 2023, so obviously you have time, but you were excited. I'm not familiar with that, Sydney. Is that a movie, I'm guessing? What's it about? Or is that the name of one of the? Is that a Marvel movie? If so, I haven't heard its name before. But then I'm not all that up to date on all my stuff. Oh, the next Ant-Man movie. Okay, I guess that makes sense given the name of it. Wow. So Ant-Man's not coming out. It's got pushed back too? Gosh darn it. Everything's been pushed back. Hi, Gazelle. How are you? Welcome in. Sometimes I think my game's broken. When it takes so long to load, I get worried. Any moment now. There we go. All right. Click my A button so I can start talking to Isabel. You know Loki's supposed to have been greenlit for another 2 seasons? Wow, really? Eric, I didn't hear that. I knew that it was definitely approved for, well, obviously anybody that saw Loki knows that it's been approved for a second season. I mean, that was pretty obvious there. But I didn't know it had been approved for 2 more, which is great because I think I preferred that one the most out of the ones that I've seen so far, which is WandaVision and the Captain and the Winter Soldier, yeah, and Loki. I haven't finished Hawkeye, so I can't rank that one yet. It's Tuesday! Oh, there's an art dealer on my island. John said you can't throw away your Switch or drop it, otherwise he'll take it away. The OLED, I would very much take it away from you as well, Arisa. If you throw it at me, I'm keeping it. And like that thing, not only is it so hard to find, but it's got a pretty hefty price tag associated as well. So if you can't play nice with your toys, then your toys are going to get taken away from you. Every kid learns that as a kid. Yeah, or anti-naive. I'm gonna come find you. What was that whole thing, that Liam Neeson thing? I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you, or I will hunt you down, or something, and I will take your Switch away from you. You threw your light last night because you got pissed off. Hi, Star Gamer. How are you? Welcome in. Why were you that mad? I've never been that. Were you mad at a game, or were you mad at somebody in the household? I could never imagine being that mad to throw anything. Daredevil? No, I didn't. I've been meaning to watch it too. I've missed out on all the Netflix, the previous Marvel stuff, because I didn't have Netflix back then. Quantumania was coming out on your 21st. You had originally planned to watch it on your birthday, and then go to Disneyland. So your first alcoholic beverage was at Pim Lab and Avengers Campus at California Adventure. Do they have alcohol there? Because I know Disney is really particular about where they serve alcohol. And I know like Disney World, I think they would only serve it, say, like at Beast Castle or something like that. So I didn't know where all they would have alcohol. Yeah, taken. But I couldn't remember the whole phrase. Like, I'm going to come here, and your Switch is going to get taken from you, Risa, if you're not behaving with it. All right, let me come down here and change the date. Haven't watched the Captain Falcon, Winter Soldier, or Hawkeye yet. I'm only partway through Hawkeye, but I've seen all of WandaVision and the Winter Soldier show, and Loki. And like I said, out of those 3, as much as I like the Winter Soldier character, I don't think that their TV series was as strong an outing as the other 2. There were 5 at Walmart John worked at, and he swiped one for you, and they were technically sold out. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to get one. Have I seen any stock? It doesn't matter, because I couldn't afford to get one currently anyway, so it's probably good, because then I wouldn't be tempted to get one if I did see one. But I went to a store, and they had a display, so I could finally actually see it. So that was my biggest issue, is I just wanted to see what one looked like in person. And I thought with COVID that displays had gone by the wayside, but I actually managed to see one in the wild with the screen on. And it's huge! It is a really nice screen, which didn't help with my temptation. But the lack of funds definitely helped with temptation. Oh, why are you sad, Moon? They have both normal beverages and food at Pim Lab Kitchen, but there's also a bar area that's partially blocked off to prevent underage people from entering. Oh, interesting. I have not been to Disneyland since they added in all the Star Wars and Marvel stuff. I would like to go again someday to experience it. Oh, Chief's not available? Okay. I wonder if there's some issue with my injections then. Tippy, could you put Chief on an island, please? I really wanted to try it, but if either people are adopting my villagers or something's not working, because something's just fishy. I think I already changed the date. Let's try it. All my programs are updated, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not sure what would be causing the problem, but I do know that this last update caused a lot of problems for people's islands. Oh, Ruby or Biscuit? His Fool, I'm trying to think. If you try, here, I can do it for you. If we try exclamation mark villagers, there might be an island that has them, but I can't readily think of one. If not, we can inject them for you. Ruby, you said Ruby or who? Ruby or Biscuit? Biscuit. You absolutely love Avengers Campus. You made custom Loki Disney ears with your dad. The Loki actor noticed you and kind of bowed to you while clapping. You fangirled so hard. Oh, I mean, who doesn't like Loki? All right, Biscuit. Man, I thought Biscuit might be on the Cottagecore Island. I'm not seeing either of them. Is there one that you prefer more between Biscuit and Ruby? Oh, there's Rudy. That tricked me up. But I don't see Ruby with a B. Thank you, Tippy. Thank you. While you're at it, wait. His Fool, do you prefer Biscuit or do you prefer Ruby between those two? Because we can put one of them on an island whichever one you prefer. Unless you happen to have another plot available quickly afterwards. You love Loki, not to spoil anything, but the Tinkerbell reference in one of the later episodes was epic. I really like that show. Okay, Ruby, thank you. Alright, so it's CJ's here. This method, I was really keen to try this method because it works so well to get Etoile off my island, but Judy seems to be a bit more obstinate. Maybe the fact that I talked to Dom a couple of days is messing things up. I mean, he had a birthday party and Judy wouldn't come out of his party. And then he had his lost bag, too. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. Until you make another one after you're trying to help your friend get all of her dreamies. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't know how you guys can get people to move out so quickly. I'm trying to get Judy to move out, and she's not budging. You're excited for Loki Season 2. You love the first season so much, right? Like I said, I think that's one of my top Disney series. She won't leave my island. Hello there. Please leave. It was interesting that was the only one that actually said as soon as it ended that, hey, we're having a second season. All the other ones were either one-offs or I guess haven't been confirmed to have second seasons yet. I mean, it literally said at the end of Loki, like, hey, Season 2's coming. Oh, okay, that's nice. Did I already get my miles? Right, Michio. I'm down to one that I want to leave, but it's so hard to get the one. It's easy enough to get a thought bubble, right? But it's so hard to get a specific villager to move out because everybody else wants to move, but the ones you want to leave. Hi, can you move? Thank you. Somebody was telling me, see, that's the problem, His Fool. I've had so many different methods recommended to me. I had one where I was trying where you reload the same day when you have a move out bubble, and it will swap to somebody else. And then I've also had people recommend where I time travel 1 month ahead and talk to the villager every single day to get her to move out. And that's what I'm trying now, because it worked. It worked last night. I got Etoile to leave my island by doing that. So I'm so confused. Whoever was looking for Kit Kat, I think it was like Jameen or something like that. Did you get Kit Kat? They said thank you, so I'm thinking that they did, but they may not be here still. I guess the worst that happens if they haven't had a chance to get Kit Kat yet, we can just re-inject Kit Kat. Wait, I already spoke to Judy. Okay, next day. Alright, I'm on Wednesday. Oh, I like Loki and Bucky too. As far as like a third one, that'd be kind of tough. But I do like Bucky and Loki. Alright, date and time. That's the nice thing too, though, speaking of Wanda, is that it's nice with the Disney Plus shows, is that characters that didn't have as much screen time in the movies are getting to be more fleshed out now through the TV series. The villager you really want next is Blanche, but you can't get her until the stubborn villagers move out. Blanche, she's really pretty. I like her a lot. She's the white ostrich, right? If I was going to get an ostrich, it would probably be either her or the peacock one, whose name I cannot remember. You did it one time, it worked, but before this update, the one of time traveling. Okay, because I'm trying to. This method worked for me last night, The one of resetting the day over and over, the thought bubble was moving around, but it never went to Judy then. So I'm so confused. By far the easiest one is not talking to anyone, going 2 weeks ahead, and then after you look for the bubble, it will never be on Saturday. If it's not above the one you want, still don't talk to anyone and go to the next day, always at 1 p.m. when once the villagers are out. So don't talk to anybody, period. Oh, Noslin, I think that it was recommended that you go to April, exclamation mark April, and Stupefy for school items. I guess I can try that. It's not like I'm having much success here. Can't believe you forgot to add Shang-Chi. The movie made you cry, but it's definitely your top 3 favorite MCU movies, right? I guess I can't really talk about my feelings about that without getting too spoilery. But like the villain in it wasn't really a villain. It was just kind of like bad circumstances and, misunderstood. Like, if we could just maybe talk things out or work things through. But I mean, I understand the reasoning, but it was sad. Hello, it's Thursday. Oh, we have a visitor. Am I going to forget the visitor in the campsite? Probably. I have forgotten it, pretty much all of them recently. Okay. If Tippy's doing it, then they're probably going to be on Stupefy. Fool. Or I should say his fool. I feel kind of bad calling you fool for short. Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you, Tippy. Oh, I almost forgot. I was like, she's not as amathotable. Let me go time travel. But, what was that? That thing in the campsite that I was going to forget to do? All right, check it. Mia, why don't you remind me? She is so asleep. She's not even budging. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, you want wait, are you the pull-up desks? Which ones, what is a pull-up desk? Like the ones where the thing comes out? Oh, my back is sore. Are you looking for, are they an older item or if it's something that came out in the 2.0 update? List it open by pulling the desk up. Oh, like the top of the desk? I know what you're talking about, like when you open it up and you put your pencils and things inside of it. If it's not a 2.0 furniture item, then you might try exclamation mark Makia or exclamation mark Dragon. They both have furniture prior to the 2.0 update on them. Or furniture islands, pardon me, period. They may be updated for 2.0, I'm not actually sure. But Casey has Makia that has furniture. Oh, it's Sprocket. You're kind of scary looking. Alright, bye. I'm out of here. That's why I wasn't sure. I don't know that many new furniture items, but it does sound like something that would have come out with the DLC because it sounds like you would have it in your school. Alright, so you say that I should go 2 weeks ahead and not talk to anybody, period, correct? Let me say one last bye-bye to her. Let's chat. Yep, she's having a great day just because I talked to her. Now I'm going to ignore her for 2 weeks. The good news is I've passed her birthday, so she doesn't have the holdup of her birthday being too close to the date. Alright, did I already get my miles? I'm going to be losing so many with all this time traveling. Okay, I did. Alright, thank you for your patronage. Alright, so let's go. Does it exactly 2 weeks or does it matter? I mean, I've already time traveled so much. You have a link to show what you mean, but you're not sure if you can post it. Yeah. You can. Are you on Discord by any chance? Because you can message it to me, or you can whisper me the link on Twitch, as a matter of fact. But you can't post it in my chat because the auto bot's gonna delete it. All right, so let's change the date. Nope, I'm in the Americas still. You don't have. You can do it either through Discord or you can do it through. You can do it through Twitch as well if you just want to whisper me there. It's up to you. As long as it's over 2 weeks. Okay. So let me find the day that's furthest away from a Saturday, because I know that somebody can't move out if it's a KK concert. So I might as well maximize my time. Because right now I'm on, oh, that's December. I need to go to March. I'm on the 24th, which is a Thursday, so let's actually go to that Sunday, which would be the 27th. All right, so March 27th is Sunday. All right, let's do it. You're new to Twitch. Oh, you're new to Twitch and Discord? No worries. Wait, on a Monday, but somebody can move out on a Sunday too, can't they? I've had thought bubbles. It should be good. I know, I'm being a little butt, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as it's not a Saturday. Because I know that they can't move out with KK there. I don't really know why KK is an impediment to move outs, but I do know that that is the case. Julia, thank you, Eric's. I always forgot her name. But she's pretty too. No worries, no worries. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't see a reason that Sunday wouldn't work, but I could be wrong. Worst case, I'll just time travel to the Monday afterward. But welcome to Twitch, and welcome to Discord too, if you so choose to join us on there. It's great to have you. Hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Nozlina, you can either post it in the pictures if you're like in my server, you can post it in the pictures thing, or you can message me as well. You can send me a message, whatever you prefer. You don't know, you always do Monday through Friday. I think that Sundays don't stop villagers, but I could be wrong. Or you can post it like in the ACNH chat, just somewhere on there where I know where to look for it. I'm not sure if that green color really lends itself to you, Maple. Oh, I called her the right name this time. I still thought I was calling her the wrong name because I'm so used to messing it up. You've had someone leave on a Sunday. Right, Pogo. I'm pretty sure that it's possible. Oh, I'm so glad you're having a good time here in Redonda. It's great to have you. I'm so glad you joined us. Did you enjoy your time on the islands? Did you find some good stuff there? Was this your first time going to a treasure island? Okay, I was worried I forgot to check the campsite, but I remember I did. It was Sprocket. Posted, also looking for the white chalkboard on there. The white chalkboard, I'm pretty sure, is new, right? They can leave any day that doesn't have KK or an event. Right. So, I wonder if the day... Do birthdays count as events? Because I know they can't leave within 7 days of their own birthday. But that day when Judy was celebrating Dom's birthday, I'm assuming Dom's birthday counted as an event. Alright, so let me check out this picture. Those desks. I've seen these. I'm trying to think. Tippy, do you see these pictures on Discord? Because I recognize that desk, but I don't know if it's new or not. Actually, let me try Googling it for you. No birthdays. Okay, that's why I figured. I wasn't sure since it wasn't her birthday if it would matter. Oh, how's my mail doing? Is it full? Please don't be full. Gosh, my phone. I need to delete some mail. Thanks for the mail, Sasha. Really, really in-depth commentary there. I'm writing to you because we get along so well. I wanted to tell you. Yeah. Bye-bye. They can leave. Oh, yeah. That's what I heard, Jay Gaz. Thank you. That's why I wasn't sure. You can have my dinner. Sure, thanks. Happy Home Academy. Which one isn't available? His full Stupefy and maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. April doesn't have it set up to show the number of villagers on her islands. They are new? Okay. Alright, what was this? Oh, I was saying he didn't have his name on it, but that's because it's actually in the letter. I was like, well, where's his name? Alright, why do all my villagers have to give me mail? Alright, thanks, Cookie. I was doing such a good job of throwing out my mail. Now look at all the mail that I have backpiling. Tippy, it's a slippery slope. Look at my mailbox. Oh. Why is there not accept all presents? His fool, is it saying that the island, there's no dodo code for it? Or is it saying there's interference? Sorry. Excuse me. I would have muted myself, but I apparently was sneezing too quickly to get to the button in time. Alright, so I just want to look for Judy, and I'm not talking to anybody, you said, if I don't see a thought bubble. No, can't talk to you. Alright, so she doesn't have a thought bubble, so we just go to the next day, and I just ignore poor precious Dom. He's so excited to see me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Alright, on to the next day. I usually try and mute myself if I'm about to sneeze so it's not so loud for y'all, but I just couldn't make it in time. Non-interference says no island with that name, but you're double checking just in case. Okay, it's very possible that it could have crashed, and if so, it will grab a new dodo code in a moment. Alright, the whiteboard though... Oh! The school desk. Oh, I have a thought. I have a thought. Who was looking for the school desk? Nels and Claire, right? No, Zelena. Try exclamation mark Moonlight and going to Sasha. Try Sasha. Sasha could very well have both the desks and the whiteboards. I can't believe I was recommending everybody keep going to April's Islands. I forgot that Moonlight's Islands may have what you're looking for. So you can check the maps under the Imgur link as well to make sure before you fly over there. But since those are furniture, I would imagine they'd be on Sasha. If not, they should probably be on Petrie if they're new. Okay, good. I'm glad the island's working his full. But I guess so. If the islands ever do crash, the bots and programs we have will grab a new one just in a moment or two usually. I'm glad we were able to get it sorted out. Or I say you were. I mean, I didn't really do much to help. I was here for emotional support. Go team! Okay, good. Oh, it's raining. I haven't seen rain in so long. I miss the rain. I miss it in real life too, to be honest. It'd be really nice if it would rain on Christmas Day here. Yep, Chief. No problem, Moon. I'm so glad you were able to get him. And thank you so much for your help, Tippy. I really appreciate it. I need to write a note to myself to look into my villager injection issue. The good news is that I will have this weekend to look into it, so I have time. Because normally between streams, like each week, I forget things. So I'll be like, oh, say Monday to Tuesday, I won't have enough time to look into any like techie stuff. But now I've got the weekend to do it. It's Monday. Oh! Hit it with a net. It's full. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you with us. I was browsing stuff. I have a website that I track for sales on Nintendo stuff. It's the Nintendo Switch deals, I think, something along those lines. But anyways, when I'm on my phone on Reddit, it recommends other posts. And so I found one where somebody had Gulliver on their islands, and they had one of those flower showers above him. And Dom walked up to the shower and turned it on, spraying Gulliver on the island. It was pretty funny. I thought it was funny, at least. Alright, Judy. The rain's really pretty, but it's going to be really cruddy that my flowers are going to keep spreading because I didn't seal them in properly. Alright, she's not in her house. She's not in her house. Alright, Judy, where are you? Where are you? But I'm so glad you got who you were looking for, Moon. We're so happy to help you. Sorry, thought I heard some sort of weird howling noise outside. Judy! 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 Judy, where are you? Hi. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if there's a limit to how many gyroids can spawn on your island after snow or rain, because I've been neglecting to, oh, there she is. I've been neglecting them all this time I've been time traveling, and so they've got to cap out at some point, I would imagine. Because I've had a lot of rain and snow during all my escapades. Right. Because somebody was suggesting, I don't know, maybe it was you the other day, that it would be really nice if they would show it on the in-game map where they were. Like, you could see their little head. You pull up the map. You're like, see how they have the little marker for me? They could have Judy down there. Oh, and I could, even if Nintendo, say, doesn't want to put in, Pogo, thank you for the follow as well. It's so wonderful to have you join us. Say that Nintendo doesn't want to actually program in different faces around the map. You could have it color-coded, like the person in spot 1, like, say, Dom. The Villager 1 is always one color. Villager 2 is always the second color. And so you could know that whoever's in that spot is that color on the map. Like how our marker is a reddish-orange color, that each person has a different shade of color to find on the map. Although I suppose that doesn't really help much if somebody's colorblind. But, I mean, it's just an idea. Alright, hello, Judy, where did you go? Judy! I look away for one moment, and she just disappeared. Judy! 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 I'm pretty sure she didn't have a move-out bubble, but still. How did she move that quickly? She's just casually walking along, and she's completely gone? I'm running, and I'm not catching up to her in any direction. Judy, what the heck? It would make it so much easier, but it would help also when having people over. Correct. You're still looking for Sasha to leave. It's taking a bit. Have you seen me? I can't get Judy to leave. Oh, she just turned her back on me. That was rude. I'm trying his fool's method of I went 2 weeks ahead, and now I'm going day by day, not talking to anybody. And she still doesn't want to leave. She's just giving me the cold shoulder. Alright, save and end. Yeah, Moon got Chief, Tippy. Oh, that felt so good to stretch. Hi, kitty, kitty. I think she's cold. I should probably wrap her up in the blanket. But she always looks cold, and I try and wrap her up, and she has a fit. So I don't really know if I should try or not. Ooh, Becky's playing Animal Crossing. Becky actually has a villager named after her in Animal Crossing, or a villager of the same name. I unfortunately do not have a villager of the same name in the game. Rude, Nintendo. Let's get on that. Making sure because you see someone did an injection after you. Yeah. Moon said that they got Chief. They were thanking you about a couple messages back. Random little point of interest. I need to get around to trimming my toenails. They're getting too long. I just looking at my feet while streaming. I was like, So I was a shower thoughts, streamer thoughts. Like, I should trim my toenails. I'll do that later. Your lays on you when you play. Oh, that sounds really sweet. I wish she would snuggle. She'll jump on my lap, and then she realizes that, hey, I don't necessarily like being this close to you, and then I'll give her a little bit of pets, and then she immediately jumps off. She never sticks around or lays down. If I try and hold her, she screams her head off because I don't know, she just feels like she's restrained, and she's got to be free. She's very high-spirited most of the time, or what her issue is, but oh, I have a camper. Let's not forget our camper. I'm going to message you tomorrow to remind you to trim your toenails or toe claws. I did my cats recently, Tippy, which is brave that I didn't lose an eye or anything from Mia, because Mia is a very dangerous experience trimming her nails. Like, that's going to be my Christmas present to myself. I'm going to trim my nails. Yay! Isabel started talking at the same time. Ooh, creepy, super poof. It's a conspiracy by the Isabels. Hi, Raymond. Oh, look who has a thought bubble, Tippy. Look who has a thought bubble. It's our favorite kitty cat. I still can't believe that you don't have Raymond yet, Tippy. Duke's mad because he can't lay on the LAD because he would break the built-in stand. Wait, oh, that's a kangaroo. I feel like Nintendo's like, I see you got a lot of koalas on your island. Would you also like to complete the Australian package and double down with the kangaroo? He's upset because of Ozzy yesterday. But that was like a month ago. Surely he's let bygones be bygones by now. I mean, that's a long time to hold a grudge. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a move-out bubble. But she doesn't have one either. So, on to the next day. So how long do I give this before I try something else? Because so far we haven't had any good luck with the going day by day. It wasn't a move-out one. Don't worry, Tippy. It wasn't a move-out. Because when I came out, he lost his thought. Sometimes, though, Mia will try and lay on my torso if I'm sleeping on my back. She'll come up to me and she'll lay on my chest with her paws up in my face. And usually I'll have to kick her off. She'll try and start sucking on my blanket or my pajamas. I'm like, this close to my face? I don't want cat spit, please and thank you. Like, you can suck on your blanket down at the foot of the bed if you have to. I'm not a huge fan of the whole cat spit sucking on blankets phase of hers that she's apparently never growing out of. Oh, thank you, Eric. This should grab a new code in just a moment. If you give it a minute or two, it will be back up. But the point is, she'll actually lay on me if I'm laying down in bed. But trying to get her to jump up and lay on my lap, she won't give me the time of day. Like I said, she'll jump up on my lap. I'll give her some pets. I've tried different things. She'll jump on my lap. I'll try petting her, thinking that she wants pets. And she jumps off. So I'm like, okay, she doesn't want to be pet. So I'll let her jump on my lap, and I ignore her, so she doesn't think she's being restrained. And she still jumps off. I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do with you. The only time that she really wants to stay on my lap, maybe this is too much information to share with y'all, is if I'm on the toilet. If I'm sitting on the toilet, suddenly she's my best friend and I can't get her off my lap. I'm like, that's nice. Like if I'm sitting on the toilet, I'll be like, hunched over, like, like this is boring, sitting on the toilet. And she'll come up, she'll be like, meow? I'm trying to like climb up and look at me. I'm like, no, you can't come on my lap. I have my arms here. Go away. And so I'll lean back finally and she'll jump up. I'm like, oh, I love you. Let me like rub up in your face and get attention. Yeah, I don't think it's a phase either, Moon. If she was, she would have grown out of it by now. Because she's an adult and she still sucks. Okay. Alright. So I almost forgot that I forgot my camper again because I'm so used to forgetting it that I forgot that I hadn't forgotten. Progress. Well, the good news is it should reopen and the villagers should all be the same, actually, right? Yeah. Duke will stand on his back legs and lick your face when you're on the toilet. That's interesting. I guess it's better than licking other things. It's, really, really hard sometimes to tell someone how you feel face to face. I mean, so I decided to put my feelings in a letter. Okay, here goes. I'm happy you're my friends. Aw, that's sweet. I'm happy you guys are my friends. Just saying, putting that out there. It's hard to say it face to face, but my face to your guys' computer screens. I appreciate you. Okay, gosh, I really need to start opening up some of these letters, so let's just get to it. Alright, thanks, Fang. Melba. I maybe it's just my mind being in the gutter, but she's like, I was doing a little recreational, and then it skips the line. I'm like, what now? Organizing. But still, you don't usually hear recreational organizing. It's usually recreational something or other that's not really something you would see in a Nintendo game. He gets away with it. He's a shelter baby. Okay, Mia's a shelter baby, but I'm still not going to be like letting her suck my pajamas when she's trying to climb on me in the night. I have my limits. To my busy bee. Thanks, Judy. Oh, I should have kept her letter since she's going to be leaving my island, presumably. What am I supposed to do with all these presents? Oh, that's for celebrating his birthday. Okay, I can fit 2 more in my pockets. Oh, I didn't throw his letter away. Okay, thank you. Alright, thanks everybody. Thank you for all the presents. Alright, we're back down to 287 at least, so let's see what we got so we can put in our inventory. Anatomical model. Oh boy, just what I wanted. Skinned person. A fleece pillow you use on the couch and chaos sucks on it. So gross. You have to put it up every night. Tippy, see? You all think that I'm just like over the top about the sucking thing. It's gross. It's like if you're laying in your bed and you're like, oh, let me pull the sheets up over myself, and you like put your hand down. I'm like, it's damp, and I just put my hand in a pile of cat spit. Like it's cute and all, but it's not sanitary. Facial mask. No, Moon. I'm trying to fill out my what's the word I'm looking for here? Mailbox. That's the word. Is overflowing, so I got to clear it out. Because all this time traveling, I've piled up with letters. Oh, I got a rockhead statue. I wonder if it's real. And a rainbow sweater. Let's see that. No, unfortunately not. Ooh, I'm colorful. Look at me. I'm a rainbow. I had my mailbox was overflowing because of all the time traveling, so I took a little break to get rid of some of the letters. But I'm still trying to get Judy out. Hi, Birdie. Bye, Birdie. It'd be nice. All right, let me put some of this stuff away. My mailbox is getting, what's the word I'm looking for? Catastrophically? Is that the right word? It's getting very, very full. Well, I should see if that's real. I'm curious. Cat loves to cuddle and then randomly bites you. That's Mia. Mia is not so much the cuddling. She's not a huge fan of cuddling, but she likes pets, right? She loves getting pet. So you pet her, and when she's had enough petting, it's like, okay, time to gnash on your arm. Like, so it's basically kind of like playing a game of Russian roulette or chance or whatever. Like, okay, I'm petting you. You're happy. You're purring, and I think you've had enough. Like, oh, you want more? Okay, let's try again. And oh, she just bit me. Like, there are other ways to tell me that you're done with being pet besides chomping on my hand. Is there? I don't know if there's gonna be enough space to display this here. Oh, there is. All right, let's see if this is real or not. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember how to tell if it's real or not. I don't think it is. Let's see. I'm curious. I gotta know. Art, A-C-N-H. Here we go. Real art guide. I use the Polygon guide because it's the only one I ever found. It seems to work pretty well. Let me see. This is called the Rockhead statue. So let me just get to this. Rockhead. I clicked the link for the Rockhead statue and it didn't take me there. Hello? Rock. Come on, I was saying that your site wasn't that bad to use, and now you're proving me wrong by being a pain in the butt to use. Oh, it's a fake. It's a fake. I had a feeling that it was, because I remember the smiling being a fake part, but I wasn't sure, because I always had trouble telling if it was smiling or not, but that's definitely fake. I haven't had to really care about art since I finished the museum, but I was curious to see if Fang was giving me legit stuff, but I think Crankies are more prone to giving you fake art. Every time someone goes in the bathroom, Chaos runs in, jumps on the bathtub in your lap, or explores the bathtub. Okay, my cats, it's funny you bring that up, Tippy. My cats, when I got them from the shelter, had a ringworm, and so they had to be quarantined, so I kept them in a bathroom while they were going through their treatment phase, and so they took to sleeping in sinks. And so now if they get into a bathroom, they try and... Mischief, Mia doesn't care, really. But Mischief tries to go climb in a bath or a sink and bed down in the sink again, because I guess it brings her back memories of when she was a kitten and felt safe sleeping in the sink. I'm like, maybe you can give that part up. Like, I have a cat that sleeps in sinks. Alright, Moon, I'm so glad to hear it worked out. Sorry about that. Oh, it's Sherb that has the thought bubble. I want my slingshot, please. Is it really going to be the last tool that I check? Yes. It's funny now, though, because she's so much bigger than when she was a kid, that she fills up the entire sink. She's a lot of cat, as you probably could somewhat tell when she's been on stream. And like, could you maybe get out of the sink? I don't think there's space here. I have too many weeds. No, oh, that works. No, too many weeds. Don't go in the water. Okay, good. Let's try this again. But did I don't remember which direction I had this going. Put that back. I think I had it going the other way. Let's try it. Hi, Yana. How are you? It's so good to see you. I gotta check my video. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Put it back. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on a second. I'm trying to put my pond back. I guess that is the way I had it. I pick up stuff and then I want to remember. Yeah, okay, I did have the short side on that direction. I didn't recall. I thought it was going the other way. Maybe I tried that. Oh, that's interesting that she's changing colors. I know that some people, that their hair changes, like they'll have blonde hair when they're born, but then their hair will darken up as they get older. But I didn't know the cat's hair changed color. Oh, Yana, you've been playing Pokemon Unite. How's that going? Do you play a lot of Pokemon Unite? No, put it away before you hurt yourself. You'll shoot your eye out. April, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so great to see you. Hi, Bruce, Odd Warrior Mom, April, M Dog. How are you all? Returnal, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. You're so amazing. Oh, it's Daria, Bubba Girl, Super Poof, Storm Rose, and Pluto. Super Poof, you got a sub. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you so much for the shout out for Fraternal and for April. How was your stream, April? How are y'all doing tonight? How are you feeling, April? But welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I do a fair amount of Animal Crossing streaming. I have Treasure Islands. You're welcome to visit if you're inclined to. And I like just hanging out with folks, making new friends. So hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently on a quest to kick out Judy to invite Blaire, but we're not having much luck. You needed that Jackbox night a lot. Oh, April, I'm so glad you were able to hang out with folks and had a good time. Just came in and dropped subs. You're out. Fraternal, I appreciate your support so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the shout out for Nolan School as well. How are you, Scully? I hope you all had a good time with your Jackbox. Who won? Did you win all the games, April? But yeah, if y'all don't mind hitting the link to refresh your stream, I really appreciate it. But it's great to have y'all join us. And thank you for the Hydrate Bruised. I had a little cup tonight so I don't smack it in my face. Not even close. What were you guys playing? Were you doing the murder trivia or other games? You won once, Odd Warrior Mom. I haven't won a Jackbox game in a while. You and April tied. Oh, nice, Sarah. Good job. Oh, Quiplash. I don't think I've ever played Quiplash. I've watched people play it, but I haven't played it myself because I'm always afraid. I like to think that I'm funny, but I'm not very great at actually coming up with stuff in a time-sensitive spirit. Oh, I didn't see Yana. Good, getting a series of keychains done before 5 p.m. Oh, nice, Yana. I bet they're going to be really cute. Are they themed keychains by any chance, like Animal Crossing? Or anything in particular? I think we all need an Adulty After Dark night to say whatever we wanted. Haha, I have some things that I can say if y'all ever tune into Naive Mushroom After Dark. I have a lot on my mind. What is it? Or, instead of Naive Mushroom After Dark, it's not so naive Mushroom time. We're dirty and have bad minds, so Quiplash was amazing. I may or may not have a dirty mind. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Some people say that I'm not very naive, but I think that they're just spreading rumors. I'm a very sweet, innocent person with a zero naughty bones in my body. I'm too squishy to be naughty. You have really potty mouth tonight? I would never do such a thing. I just get spicy in all the mod channels. Excuse me, Dom, you're in my way. Although I do enjoy a good innuendo, because then people don't know. Like, does she really realize what she just said? Yes, she does. It's a customized order by a friend. It's like a fossil nameplate kind of vibe. Oh, that sounds neat, Yana. Alright, I'm stuck. You're able to bring the band hammer on jerk faces tonight. Are people still being... I was going to say a really naughty word there, but it's not something... It's my new favorite cuss word. People being jerks still in Quiplash, Scully? Because that's really stinks. No, Scully, does she really need to unban Benny P? Does anybody really need to unban Benny P? If we're being honest with ourselves? Oh, okay. Because it always sucks when people are jerks within the actual game. Alright, so, hello, I'm stuck. Because I used to think that I was somewhat funny, and then I tried to play with Nolan's School when they were doing Jackbox on their channel. They were doing the party boat, the joke boat. I don't remember what that one's actually called. It's one of the more recent games. And I was horrible at it. I'm like, I thought I was a funny person, but I can't do jokes in a time limit. I take too long to think of stuff. By the time I think of my witty response, the timer's up. You just sent the screenshot to Donald and Mandy. Ooh. Wait, was it naughty? Alright, where's Judy? She's not in her house. Let me just change the time. I don't think you ever sent me that naughty Moonlight clip, speaking of naughty clips, though, Scully. Or if you did, I forgot and never watched it. Yeah, Joke Crew, something like that. Oh, can't stream waiting for your plugs to arrive. Oh, okay. Do you play a lot of Unite, though, Yana? Or was that just something you were doing for a period of time? Let's try 3:30. Oh, Scully, Benny, Ben. Okay. Scully's chaos. Off to bed, have a full day of mother-in-law again. Oh, I'd wear Mom. Good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Merry Christmas if I don't see you all before then, if you celebrate that. And thanks for hanging out, as always. M-Dog, appreciate the host. Thank you so much. Alright, let me save and end. No worries, April. I'm sure, yeah, it's pretty late. Thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your community over. I appreciate you, as always. Please get some rest. Yana, thank you for the host. Guys, if you haven't already, if you don't mind dropping a host, I would appreciate you a ton. It really helps the channel out a lot with the discoverability, and you'll just be super awesome if you do. But there's the instructions on how to do it. And you can even just click that link to do it as well. Patterpuff, you're awesome. Thank you for the host. Like I said, it helps a ton, so I appreciate all of you that do host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a super easy, free way to help support a streamer for any channel that you're in. If you drop them a host, they're going to really appreciate you. And Frostbite, thank you for the follow. It's so great to have you join us. There's Melba. There's Maple. I'm going to mess that up every single time. I should never have gotten villagers with such similar names. There's Maple. She's the most recent addition to our island. Love you all. Been at this computer since noon, so I have to go to move and sleep. No worries, April. Please get some lovely rest. It was so wonderful to have you, and thank you again for sharing your community with us. Pixie, thank you for the host. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how are you doing, M-Dog? How's everybody doing? I hope your day or night's treating you well. For those of you that are in the future, how's Christmas Eve treating you? Or I guess Friday for that matter. And if you're here in the past with me, how's your Wait, today is Thursday, right? Samantha, thank you for the host. Yeah, for some reason I thought today was Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I am so out of sorts. For the longest time I kept thinking tomorrow was Christmas, and then I thought that today was Wednesday. So I was off in every sense. And Redonda, thank you for the host as well. Thank you. You guys are so amazing. It's Friday for you all. Yeah. I just thought that tomorrow was Christmas, but then I also thought today was Wednesday. I don't know how that works out, because tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so I'm just all over the place. So if you all celebrate Christmas, do you have any big plans for the holidays? Are you spending it with friends and family? Or are y'all just staying indoors and by yourselves? Hello, Firefly. Hello. Let me drop you a... Hell, that's not a shout out. Firefly. Skies. Haha! I beat you, Scully. I mean, not that it's a contest or anything, but I pushed the buttons. Just pop in and say hi, hanging out with your niece, Madeline. Oh, no problem, Firefly. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. Hope your niece is doing well, and you're having a fun time together. I miss my niece, and my nephew for that matter. I saw them back in August, but I haven't had a chance to visit them since then. I did a shout out, Scully. It was Speedy Fingers. They don't call me Speedy Finger Mushroom for nothing. Okay, where is she? She's not showing up anywhere. But I hope everything's going well for you. How does she know? How does she know? Oh, hello. Hope you're having fun with your aunt. 8-year-olds are silly. Like, I am secretly Santa. I know if you've been naughty or nice, Madeline. So you better have been nice this year. I'm going to tell Santa that you're naughty. You're going to get no presents. And now she's like, turn the stream off. I'm like, I'm not a jerk. Obviously, I'm great with kids. This is why I have no kids of my own. Like, you're mean. Like, I love you. Alright, hello. If I was Judy, where would I be hiding on my island from myself? Maybe she's in my museum. But if she's in the museum, then she obviously doesn't want to move out. So this isn't working anyways. So have you played Animal Crossing on it, Risa? Or have you played other games? And if so, I mean, obviously it's my understanding is right that there's the regular Switch, plain old Switch. The Switch Lite has a smaller screen than that, and the OLED has a bigger screen. So going from a Switch Lite to an OLED must be a huge step up. Alright, I don't know, but I think she's ignoring me. Yugi, thank you so much for the bits!
Firefly is here. Be cool, everyone.
It's alright, Yugi, you're safe here. I'm not one to willy-nilly throw my band hammer around, although actually no. Skelly's really the only one that probably would do it to you here. I'm too nice. Well, for the most part. Except for when people are really grind my gears. But thank you so much for the bits! And let me drop a shout out for you for being another amazing teammate and fellow streamer. Yugi! Like I said, we have so many of our team here tonight. We've got Scully from Nolan Skull, Yugi, Firefly, April. I'm probably forgetting people. There's somebody else that was in here too not that long ago. This is why I shouldn't name people off. I have a horrible memory and I forget people. Welcome in, Frostbite. I hope you enjoy your islands and find some stuff you're looking for. If you're new to the game, you might try !Naive and Truffle. It's got a lot of stuff that's helpful for new players. It's got a lot of the older DIYs and materials. Oh, she's out of her house, and she's there. But as I've since learned, it doesn't matter where you see a villager on the loading screen, because the loading screen lies. Kind of like me, according to Scully. Although I'm pretty sure she lied about that quote, because I would never tell a lie. Hi, Pineapple! How are you? It's so good to see you, Pineapple. For Pineapple, tonight's kind of Christmas Eve, because her family opens their presents on Christmas Eve. So it is the eve of Christmas Eve. Wait, too many Eves. But still, the point stands. Oh, yes, Tiffy, tell me your joke, and then I have a joke to share as well, because I heard a joke today. Since Streamlabs is broken and won't share jokes anymore, I have to come up with my own, which is rude. Because I'm not that great with jokes. It doesn't work anymore. Oh wait, it worked! Tippy, you have the touch. Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window pains. Oh, I've missed you so much, Streamlabs. I've missed my jokes. Ho ho. Wait, was that your joke, Tippy? Or did you finally get it to work? Alright, Judy's disappeared again. No, you said you opened them up on Christmas Eve. Today's not Christmas Eve, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, Pineapple. Don't confuse me. As it is, I already think tomorrow's Christmas for some reason. You're confusing me. Pineapple, today is Christmas Eve. You've got one more day still. Alright, tell me your joke to beat. I'm excited. I have a joke too, but I'll let you tell your joke first, because it's probably going to be better than mine. Look, it's April 1st. Joke's on me, because Judy won't leave my islands. Wait, midnight? Midnight on Christmas. Okay, so Christmas, like Christmas morning. Oh, and now it breaks. And it only likes Tippy, apparently. She's got the magic touch. I was so excited, I thought, oh, we're back in business. We can have the jokes again. I still forgot. I was supposed to ask Iad if there was a way to fix it. Oh, here we go. Where does Fonzie go for lunch? Chick-fil-A. Yes. Oh, no, we got 2 in a row. It worked. When it's a door, not a door. Huh. When it's a jar. I really like that one. Oh, okay. So here, Christmas morning. Yeah. So it's like whenever you see a sale. So it's Christmas morning, right? Midnight Christmas morning. So in like 23 hours from now, or 25 hours from now, basically. Hey, Chick-fil-A. I'm the Fonz. Watch me jump a shark. So the point was, here's my joke. It's where do dogs hate to shop? Okay, where do dogs hate to shop? It's kind of an easy joke, but still. I'll give you guys a moment because I think my stream's delayed for the chat. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe it's Eric's it's against. Okay, so where do dogs hate to shop? Ready? The flea market. And we broke Streamlabs again. At least it's doing better than usual. It's just being bad all around. Maybe it only likes me. No! No! Technically, the way I saw the question is like, what type of markets do dogs avoid? I'm like, it says market in the name. That feels like it's a little too obvious. So I changed it to where do dogs not like to shop? The flea market. It'll be Christmas Eve in 10 minutes for you. Oh, Caterpuff, the joys of being in the future. Although for Skelly, it already is. But I still have an hour and 10 minutes to go. Oh, it's cherry blossom season. Yay! Look at how far in the future I am. I'll show you something super special, Isabel. I'm honest, I'm not really sure where I was going with that, but I wanted to say it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the cherry blossoms! They're so pretty! I don't want to go back to the snow. If I get Judy to move out, can I just stay here forever? I don't like the snow. It very much bothered me anyway. I'm sorry, Elsa, but it sticks around for way too long. Hello? I don't want to listen. I want you to leave. Gosh, I don't know, his fool, if you're still here, this method doesn't seem to be working. She's not leaving. Oh, let's go to your place. Alright, come back to my place while I move out. Just found Raymond while village renting. He's not who you were looking for, but now you're tempted. Ooh, Tippy. Tippy has some feelings about that. She says don't take him. You should continue looking for Chops. Judy's naked. She's inviting me back to her place. Is she still naked? Oh, she's still naked. Don't be shy. Why are you lurking over there behind your bench naked, telling me to come to your house? Hello, Tile. How are you? She's totally naked. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, she's coming up to me. Oh, you're so naked. You're so naked. Stop it. Oh, put some clothes on. Stop it. Oh, she's naked. This is some sort of like weird, creepy, naked tag game. Okay, can I really let her leave my island if she plays naked tag with me? This is life goals right here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Come get me. I don't know. She's in her yoga shirt, but she didn't change her clothes when we went. Oh, she's going to touch me for nakedness. She didn't change her clothes back on when we got home. But now we're playing naked tag. Oh, she's trying to get saucy. She's trying to mix it up. She's trying to mix it up. Oh, can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh. Where are we going? Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Are you wanting to have an all-cat island, Stephanie? Because if so, then maybe you should take Raymond while you can, since he seems to be really hard to find. Although all cats have an equal opportunity as any other cat, oh no, don't leave, of showing up. What is going on in here? Like, Raymond has the same odds of showing up as Pearl. Oh. Judy, give me a second, Judy, stop. Judy, stop. Stop, Judy. Stop. Just stop for a second. She's gonna touch me, but I want to see if she's gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna leave my glasses on because I don't want to be completely naked. But I'm gonna take my pants off too. All right, Judy, let's go. Nikki tag. I mean, you don't want to be like completely naked. All right, don't get me. Usually, casually throws away a pocket full of bells on Kobe Jack. Like, oh, well, you know you've really made it when like bells. I don't need bells. Let me just toss them. Or like you could sell that stuff for extra bells. I'm like, yeah, let me just throw this away. Unfortunately, Pogo, the cherry blossom trees are just regular hardwood trees, so we can't have them on Cherry Blossom Island, because when you take the trees home, they're going to be whatever season is currently on your island. So if we had a cherry blossom tree and you brought it home with you, it would stay just a regular hardwood tree unless you're in the cherry blossom season. This is awkward. Why are we playing naked tag? And why is her white shirt so much whiter than my white shirt? Are my undies dirty? I am Pineapple. I figured that I might as well make it, like, you know, join in. If we're playing naked tag, I don't want to be the odd person running around in my clothes. Hey, Judy. Judy. Judy, you want this? Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh, I want to know. I wish. My undies are dirty. Look at hers. They're so bright white. Mine are yellowish, dingy color. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to see. Judy, give me a second. I want to get this. There we go. Actually, Eric, so if you're trying to get your achievement back, try !SF Princess. Because I think her bells are set to 40,000 bells. Or, pardon me, her turnips are set to 40,000 bells. So that would probably go the quickest. I think that's the highest turnip price on any island that's not max bells. He can't touch me. Alright, come get me. Because she stops every time I start dancing. I've been wearing them technically since, yeah, actually that is when I started the game. You're right. I was going to say that it was October, but then I forgot it. I haven't played since 2020. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. And here I am, already in April. My time flies. Yeah. So see, Fog City has 40,000 bells at turnips. Oh, Nuzlena, did you not find them on Sasha? They weren't on Sasha. That's so weird. Could they be on Petrie? Are we sure? We are sure that they're new desks. If they're new, they should be on either Sasha or Petrie. Let me look. Do we know what the name of it is? If it's not new, then it's going to be on one of the other islands, because those two are only for 2.0 materials. School desk. Let me look. School desk. Okay. I think these were already in the game, to be honest. Try !Dragon and go to Dragon has a furniture island. They may be there. I think those were already in the game, because I think I have one, as a matter of fact, on my islands, and I haven't gone to any 2.0 updates. Yeah, try rooms to go. Alright, Judy, what are we doing besides running around naked? What is the point of this visit to your house? Framed poster. Okay, thanks. Let me put my pants back on. Okay, thank you, Stephanie. Yeah. So Dragon should have it, Nozlina. Alright, I'm gonna put my shirt back on. Alright, Judy, why are we here? Why are you not leaving my island? As you can see, I'm quite particular when it comes to interior design. It's not in my nature to suffer mediocrity. Is it in your nature to invite people over when you're naked? So, darling, take your time, look around, and enjoy. You finally got one of the stubborn villagers to leave. Awesome, Michio! Good luck on your villager hunt, or you're just gonna get him from a treasure island. Alright, why are we? Stop following me. Yes, do you want to play a little game? It's called Naked Tag. Take your clothes off and let's go. Shall we play? Yeah, it's high card, low card. And if we win, she can have if I lose, she can have my clothing and put it on herself. It's a 5. It's exactly in the middle. It can be equally higher. It could be equally lower. Have to go to a Christmas party at 1 p.m. tomorrow and stay till 6 or 7. Super foof. Why are you upset? A Christmas party sounds like fun. I mean, maybe not during COVID, but at the same time, it sounds like fun. Oh, thank you, Tippy. Alright, last time we just did this randomly because there's no way to count the odds. It could be higher, it could be lower. There's no way to run it, so it's exactly split. So I'm going to close my eyes. It's going to be completely random. And stop. I don't even know what I went with. Did I go high? Did I go low? Let's see. Please tell me I went high. Every single time. Apparently, planning things out is poor luck, but blind luck is where I work, where, I pull it out. I don't really want a Noble Zap suit. Can I gift it to you so you can put some clothes on? Maybe? How unlike me. Truly, that was lots of fun. Truly, truly. Alright, Judy, can I leave? Bye. Yeah, you have a skincare regime. That's why she's naked, so she can show off more skin. I gotta actually make sure this isn't going to trigger the achievement, because I don't want to earn it here in April. Okay, good. We're fine. Alright, bye, Judy. Enjoy being naked. I am. It was a pleasure. Oh, a box skirt. That sounds cute, actually. You know why? She's naked because she's giving me all of her clothes. She doesn't have anything left. She's literally giving me the clothes off her back. Party in such sweet sorrow. What is that? That wasn't Hamlet, right? Hey, Google, what is the line "party in such sweet sorrow" from? Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, Google. He gives me too much information. All right, so she's still not leaving my island. I don't know what to do. Do you get presents at least? Are they having a gift exchange at the party? She's like, I don't need no stinking clothes. You're right, Moon. She doesn't need any clothes. She's like, here's what I think about your clothes. Pineapple, thank you so much for the host. Oh, it's Friday, so I gotta skip to the second. It's 60. Yeah, it was 64 here. I haven't checked recently, Tippy, but it was 64 a couple hours ago when I checked. It's too hot. So I need to go to the third. Yeah, the third. I don't think she wants to leave. Oh, look, a cherry blossom petal. Oh. Although if I don't do cherry blossom time now, I'll enjoy it all the more when it does come, when I get to experience it after months and months and okay, free food and free stuff. That's my type of party. You know my favorite four-letter word? I'll give you a hint. It starts with F. It's free. That's what it is. It's free. I like free. You took Raymond. Awesome, Stephanie. Enjoy. He's pretty nice. I like him. Oh, nothing, Claire. That just means somebody's flying in or out of it. If you keep trying, once they land, you'll be able to fly. Interference is good. It means you have a spot on the island. You just have to wait for whoever's flying in or out to complete their flight. Yes. Free? Who had the thing? Like, somebody had, I don't know if it's EAD or somebody was always having the thing like, my favorite price is free 99. F-R-E, not three, but free. I'm not good at enunciating. It's 30 degrees and 1 degree Celsius feeling like negative 3 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that's chilly. That's below freezing. Below freezing. Haha. I may have had some caffeine tonight. I don't normally drink caffeine. But things have been a bit chaotic here, so I had a little pick-me-up so I can pick me up off the walls. Oh, for that matter, too, Super Poov. Wait, if you're still trying to get a villager to leave, remember, now that you're a sub, you can access the islands outside of stream as well. So if you get somebody to move out between now and the next time I'm streaming, I can get them on an island for you. Why is my hair so frizzy all of a sudden? Negative 23 Celsius. Golly gee, that's cold. There's no news, but... Oh, she had a hard time with her crossword. Where are you at that's so cold, Pogo? If you don't mind sharing, like, general area or whatnot. That seems really chilly. I've never been anywhere that cold. Which island would be best for materials like wood, stone, and irons? Rissa, I have 9 stacks of all materials on Truffle. If you're looking for more materials than that, then I think Colby Jack has a lot of materials on it. I could be wrong, under Jindo. But I have 9 full stacks of every material on Truffle. Oh, or ridiculous. So take your pick, whichever one strikes your fancy. I'm gonna try talking to her again. No, Dom, leave me alone. Oh, Canada. I have a lot of friends up in Canada. I don't know if they're nearby or not. I'm not too familiar with the areas. Dom, leave me alone. Judy, leave my island. I want to chat. Oh, Tippy, all the people getting stuff that they don't want for Christmas, and they're like, take it for free. That's your Facebook thing, right? I never found anything good. I went onto that app that you guys recommended to me, and people were just giving away like really weird stuff. So I set up alerts to find specific things. Ooh, too far. And yeah, people were giving away a lot of food, and I thought about taking advantage of that, but then I figured that might be sketchy because you don't know what they're doing with that food. It's 30 here in Washington State. Ooh, that's chilly there, 8 pint. Let me see how cold it is. Maybe it's cooled off here. Thank you for the lurk, Pineapple. It's 62 degrees currently at the moment. Is that 4 Celsius or 4 Fahrenheit, Scully? Either way, that's chilly. It's gonna be 79 here on Christmas. We're definitely not having a white Christmas. Unless it's white because it's gonna be my bare legs showing as I'm running around everywhere in shorts on Christmas, then it's very much gonna be a white Christmas. I am a pasty, pasty person. Now it's toys and clothes, but once those relatives leave, that's when the goods are going to hit. Nice. Oh, hello, Bella Smella. How are you? I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Celsius. That's above freezing, so that's somewhat warm. That's about as far as I can narrow it down. Jamina, you were looking for Kid Kat, right? Hello, everyone. You're just gonna move out and get her back later. Do you have her amiibo, Super Poof? Yay, fishing tournament. Which means that KK is gonna be here on Sunday, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. You're incredibly pasty white. You sunburn and never tan. I neither tan, but I also don't burn very easily, so there's that. Can you put Marshall on an island for you soon? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can put maybe if Tippy's around. You got Kit Kat, now you're looking for Marshall. Oh, you both want Marshall. But actually, that's good because if we put Marshall on an island, one of you can fly over, grab Marshall, then somebody else can fly over and grab Marshall. But I don't know if Tippy's around because for some reason my islands are not letting me inject villagers properly. Oh, nice, Stephanie. That's interesting timing because Jamina was just looking for Kit Kat earlier. All right, Judy. Judy. You have to drive to, was it San Francisco? With your mom to pick your sister up for the holidays. Can't wait. Oh, it's nice to have the family together for the holidays. I hope you have a good time. Judy, why are you wearing no clothes? I mean, it's nice outside, yes, but this is not a nudist colony. Let's talk about your lack of clothes. Thank you, Tippy. Thank you. Judy. I wouldn't mind not having amiibo to kick people out, but why did they have to make it so gosh darn hard to get people to leave in the first place? Like, I can't get them to leave my island. You got Blanche. Awesome, Ishio. I'm so glad you were able to get her. Enjoy. I sure would like to go villager hunting because I can't go to a treasure island to get up somebody because I can't get anybody to leave my island. Thank you, Tippy. So, guys, if you want to figure out amongst yourselves who are looking for Marshall, if one of you can fly in first, grab Marshall, and then the other person can fly in after they finish up to grab Marshall as well. Because you guys can't both be there at the same time. Oh, or one of you can go to April, and one of you can go to Martini. So just figure out who wants to go to which island, and you can each get Marshall that way without having to wait on each other. You think she wants to be free and not be a burrito with clothes? I mean, this time of year it's nice to be a burrito, but I guess by the time April comes around, you want to just enjoy the nice spring air. She just wants to let it all hang out, feel that nice, cool breeze. She can feel that cool breeze on another island, though, when she leaves, and take her limited wardrobe with her. She doesn't have any clothes. You skip 15 days ahead, and usually someone has a thought bubble. Just keep trying until you get the villager you want out. So 15 days over and over and over? How far in the future do you end up getting, though? Because I'm pretty far in the future already. Merry Christmas, Marshall for all. I'm going to tell you guys something here. Maybe you're going to dislike me for it. Sailor Willie, thank you for the host. Appreciate it so much. I had Marshall on my islands. I didn't care for him. He was too grumpy for me. Oh, good luck on your kick, Bella. I hope you have better luck than I am, because I'm not having much luck currently. I'm trying to get Judy out, and she's not wanting to leave. I, too, kind of like my burritos not to have clothes in them, typically. It's a little tough to chew. We have a camper. What if my camper was Blaire, and then I can just skip over the whole move-out scene, and I'll just kick her out with the camper? No, so just say it's December 7th. You skip to December 21st. Oh, so you go back and forth. I didn't think about that. I thought you meant you go forward every single time. Okay, maybe we'll try. Oh, look at this. When I come out of my house, my bow is like the bow on my wreath. Because I'm so far in the future, and it's just not working for me. Alright, I gotta remember, I have a camper. I have a camper. Hi, can't talk, won't talk. Bye. Hi, Silly Willy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, Judy, 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 Judy. Please don't be in your house. Okay, she's not in her house. So that's a step in the right direction. Let's go see where our camper is. Oh, Judy, 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 Judy. Please be Blaire. Please be Blaire. Trying to kick out Coco or Kurt so you can get Cookie. I was going to say, you have a nice little alliteration going there. Oh, it's Deidre. She's kind of cute. I'm not a huge fan of like her white lipstick, but she is kind of cute. Is she a sisterly? I would talk to her, but I don't know if that messes up the whole like not talking to anybody but Judy thing. Jay Hughes, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or night. How are you doing? You love Deidre. You have her, right? I've always kind of liked the deer villagers, but I've never had a deer villager. I like Fauna a lot more, but I don't care for her eyes. Oh, sorry, Deidre. What personality type is she, Tippy? Is she a normal, or pardon me, a sisterly? Because I'm thinking that I'm getting more sisterly because I don't have a sisterly on my island. Because I kicked out Renee. I miss you, Renee. She's sisterly. It's the type of deer she is. Okay. You like Coco, but she's not a dreamy. She's quite unique. In another life, you'd have her. Aw, silly Willy, I'm sorry to hear that you're sad. I hope things get better for you soon. You got the DLC about a week ago, and you got to make a haunted hospital? It was so fun. That sounds spooky. Is it scary? Do you have employees in the hospital? If so, you should have folks like Lucky manning it, because he would really work well there. These two look really cute together, I think, because they're both so bright. Alright, Judy. Judy! Judy! If I were Judy, I would be leaving my island first of all, and I'd also be somewhere where I could be finding myself. Oh, nice. That's nice. I like your idea there, Michio. I wish I could be creative when it comes to designing. I probably would literally just like, here's a hospital. You have 3 jocks and none of them will leave. Oh, I wish you luck, 8 pint, because I'm trying to get out Judy, and I'm not having any luck here, it seems. I saw the pink leaves here, and it kind of reminded me of Betswall's fur. And then I realized she's no longer on my island. I kind of miss her already. If you get her out, you can't tell you, and you can, wait. Oh, are you trying to get out Coco? Awesome! What island were they on in the end, Noselena? Because I'm curious. Were they on Dragon? Triffle's your best friend right now. Rissa, enjoy, enjoy. And if there's anything you're having trouble finding, let me know and I can drop it for you if you're looking for anything particular. Nah, he didn't. He was just teasing us. He doesn't actually want to move. To kick out villagers, Michio, if you have an amiibo, you come in here to the ABD. Awesome. I'm so glad it worked out. Yeah, once we figured out that it was an old furniture item, that helped to narrow it down a lot. So we kept sending you to new islands, which they only have new furniture. So if you had an amiibo, Michio, you would go to the Nook stop here. Yeah, thanks for the miles. And you would go down to invite camper. You would click it, you would scan your amiibo onto the game, and they would come into the campsite. And the way it would work then is you go talk to them in the campsite, and usually they'll ask you to craft them an item, and you have to invite them 3 days in a row, each time crafting them an item they ask you to craft. And once the third day comes around, you can invite them to move to your island. And when you do it through the amiibo, Michio, the best part is they'll kick out whoever you want. Normally when you have a camper, a random camper, they'll randomly ask to kick out a villager, and you cannot change to pick a specific one without closing your game out and reloading it. With an amiibo camper, when they ask to move in, you can pick whoever you want to be kicked off your island. So you have all the control over it. You're such an amazing friend, finally being able to make the Nook shop. Aw, Rissa, I'm so glad to help out. I enjoy helping people out with the islands, so I'm so glad to hear that everybody's enjoying them. You're upset with your grandma. Aw, silly Willy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys work things out soon. Who's my fave villager? Melba. I love Melba. She's adorable. I had Maple originally as my normal villager, and then I kind of got tired of her and I kicked her out and got Melba instead. And now I have Maple back as well. So I have both Melba and Maple. But Melba is still my favorite. I can't speak. I'm so tied up. I already saw the villager was Deidre. I only have the Sanrio ones, and I have those courtesy of Moonlight Crossings community. Because back in the day when the update came out, he made custom hand-drawn amiibo cards. They're really cute. And I was fortunate enough to win a set of them from him. He is also, I believe, doing drawings or giveaways for the new 2.0 villagers. So if you want to check those out, when he's doing those, he'll may drop a link to his stream too. If you're interested in the new villagers, he's going to be having giveaways for... Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. I forget to do the shout-out part. But he's also another amazing Animal Crossing streamer and with Treasure Islands as well. So if you want to check him out. But he does hand-drawn amiibos and raffles them off every so often. Alright, Judy's nowhere to be seen. Oh, there she is. Hi, please leave. So that's how I'm fortunate enough to have the Sanrio amiibo. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any amiibo. Or, I wouldn't have any Animal Crossing amiibo. I used to use my phone, and then Nintendo patched that part out. So, back in the day, I was really spoiled. I could invite in anybody and everybody. As a matter of fact, the way I got Judy onto my island was I invited every single other snooty into my campsite. Because of the way the campsite mechanics work, is that somebody will not show up at your campsite unless they've gone through every other one of that personality type. So by scanning in, because she didn't have an amiibo back then, so by scanning in every other... Oh, can you have her swap with my Judy, please, Bella? Please, please. So by scanning in all the other snooties, then the only snooty that was left was Judy. So she would have to move in at that point through my campsite, and she did. But I was that spoiled that I was able to scan in every single snooty amiibo, but I no longer have that ability. So I was spoiled. So now I'm having to go on these 5-hour hunts just to get somebody to leave my island. Like, I don't mind going on hunts on the Nook Mile Ticket Island, but why is it so gosh darn hard to get somebody to leave my island in the first place? That's when the amiibo come in handy, because you can use an amiibo to kick somebody out. But I can't get my Judy to leave. The good news is, though, if I do kick her out and reacquire the ability to use amiibo through my phone or other means, then I can get her back in, because she has an amiibo now. Aw, that's not nice, silly Willy. They spoiled the surprise. Hi, Captain Quartz. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I got fuzz. I have cat hair blowing around on the breeze. I'd be doing better if it wasn't for the fact that nobody that I ever want to leave my island wants to leave my island. They always seem to know, and they love me too much to leave. They want to stay with me forever and ever and ever. I mean, if I was creepy like that to them in the game, maybe they would leave. But they love me too much. I can't help it. I'm just too lovable. Why am I so lovable? It's a curse. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm just so lovable. I should have taken Deidre. Wish we could ask Isabel to kick villagers out. That would make things so much easier, right? Like, if there was something just to say, like, would you recommend that, like, somebody goes on a permanent vacation? I don't know, something. Oh, no, wait. Is this the fishing tournament? No, she said it was Saturday. I wasn't listening to what she said, honestly. I tuned her out. Oh, Isabel. You talk too much, Isabel. No, today's Wednesday, so we were fine. Look at all my Christmas decorations. I have snowmen up in the middle of spring because of the fact that I was supposed to be in winter, but I can't get ready to move out. I'll give Mia pets in just a moment, Silly Willy. Let me just find Judy, and then I'll sit back there while I load in the game again. Gonna be going around collecting Toy Day presents. You'd love to stay with you, naive. Don't know about others. Wait, you don't know about others? Wait, stay here? Wait, are you leaving? No, I mean, you're welcome to come or go. Wait, I misunderstand what you're saying. Ah, she's in her house. Let me change the time. Alright, let me load the game. It's good to see you, Captain Quartz. I was planning to do some Toy Day today if my villager moved out in time, but she's taking too long. You're so petty, you only gave gifts to the villagers you wanted to keep. Does it make a difference? And do they display the gifts? Because I can't remember. I'm too afraid to gift my villagers gifts because I don't want them to put them up in their house. But I think they said that they wouldn't actually display them outside of like the Toy Day season. Alright, you want pets? Hi. Come here. Come here. Come on. Hi. I know, you rolled over. There we go. Alright, pet. Lay down. There we go. There we go. I'm putting my controller down. Hi. Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh yeah, you like it under the chin. Whoa, somebody, I can't see. I can't read the chat from here. It says somebody's lurking. It looks like. Hi. Your pets? I got your butt. I got your butt. You wanna smell my hand? Okay, hi. I'll pet you up here. I don't want to put my hand in your butthole, so please keep your tail up. There we go. And she's going back to suck on the blanket. You can't suck on the blanket if I'm petting under your chin. You can't get your chin down there. Oh, sorry, I put my arm in your mouth. I was trying to pet under her chin, and I went to go push my hand across, and while she was moving her head, and I ended up pushing my arm into her mouth. She wasn't biting me. Her mouth wasn't even open. I just apparently, I just kind of like shoved my arm through. She likes to meow. I can just look at her. She makes a little mew. Oh, Super Poop, thanks for the lurk. Alright, so let's go see if we can find Judy. You'd stay on your island, super cute, not like the other villagers. Oh, Captain Quartz. That's the problem. Everybody wants to stay on my island. I can't get me to leave to go villager hunting. Although it's rather weedy currently because of the fact that I've been doing a lot of time traveling. Kurt's moving out. Congrats, Bella. Good luck. I wish I had that luck. Thank you, Michio. I appreciate it. It's not going well so far. They display them, but with HHP you can design their house and it won't be displayed anymore, yet they'll still have the clothes. Okay, because I wasn't sure. I thought the Toy Day stuff was special. So I'm pretty sure I remember... Oh, she's still not moving out. I thought I remember gifting stuff last year on Toy Day and it didn't make a difference. You haven't talked to your grandma since she told your dad? You know you will again, you just need time right now? That's understandable, Silly Willy. It's normal to get upset with folks, but sometimes we just need some time apart to have things cool off. Alright, Judy. I was going to call her Isabel. I want to call Isabel Judy, and apparently Judy Isabel. I'm not really sure how that came to be, but I think I start to get a little stir-crazy after so many days time traveling. But nobody leaves my island. Okay, good. That's just... Tomorrow's Thursday. It's not Friday yet. If you try the 15-day method, it'll be easy. By the time you got Kid Cat and came back, you kicked out another villager. Alright, I guess I'll try that. I'm worried about time traveling too much because I don't want my mailbox to fill up. It's been getting so... I had it so narrowed down, and now with all this time traveling, it's getting filled back up again. Just... Ah! Ooh, that actually feels really good. Oh, that feels good. Steph Damon, thank you for the host. Pardon me. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hosting helps out a ton, so I'm so grateful for you. Bless the bin. Right by Fog City's no cranny. Right, that's so nice when the people at the, what's the word I'm looking for? The Turnip Islands, the ones to get back to your achievements, have the trash can so you can just dump all your bells. It just feels so wasteful, but I guess that's the life of a billionaire. You can just literally throw money in the trash. Oh, sometimes it feels so good just to give your head a nice little fluff. Oh, maybe I should go back in time. Although it is really nice to see everything be colored, as opposed to the drab white of winter. Use Paris method. It works really good to get a specific villager off. Search Xiaoming's How to Kick Out Villagers video at a certain time stamp that shows you what the steps are. I've done the ultimate move out guide by Yay? Somebody like that? Let me see if I can see. Do I still have it open? Who's the name on this? I've seen, oh, UA? I've done their method before. Pick a date period that will not have a lot of mail, like, for example, in December your mom sends a sweater and you've gotten like 20 of them. Oh, Mom, you must be really busy. Thanks for all the mail you've sent. All the crocheting or knitting that you've been doing. Alright. How is my mailbox doing? Oh, see, it's filling up again. Yep, thanks. I like you, Gonzo. You're not sending me presents that I have to store. Hi, Beth. How are you? The mom has time to knit sweaters but not come and visit. How rude. Right. And do we even have a father in this game? I don't know, but I don't think we do. I mean, there's items for Dad's Day or whatever they call it in the game, but I don't think I have a father. Look at all these presents. Oh gosh, why do my villagers love me so much? Put that in my pocket. Throw this away. Good. I'm doing really well, Beth. I'm doing good. You won't lie when you say it works perfectly. You're staying within around the same 10 days. So you won't get a lot of mail. Okay, I'll give that a try, Bella. Let me clean out my mailbox and then I'll start time traveling. Your achievement came back. Awesome, Eric's. It's why I figured that the 40,000 at a time has to be a lot faster than doing things less than 1,000. You've done the one where if you see it on one villager and you go back. I've done that before. I was trying that. That was actually the first method I was trying Captain Quartz, and it was working well, but it never procced on Judy or Etoile. Admittedly, we found out that I was too close to Etoile's birthday for her to be able to be a potential candidate, but it also never showed up on Judy. But I might try that method again as well. It was supposed to be a really special moment with you and your dad on Christmas, but guess not now. Aw, Silly Willy, what's the whole phrase, it's the thought that counts? I'm sure that the gift is still going to be super special for your father, even if he already does know what it is. Well, thanks, Mom. I kind of don't want to, like, throw away her mail, though, if she's going to be leaving my island. Thanks, Sasha. Oh, that's another mom letter. Mitsumimi, thank you for the follow. Well, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to have you with us. Right, everybody's giving me meal. Alright, here we go. Throw that away. Usually pick 7 and 21 as the date because you're bad at math and can't bother to figure out a 15-day period. I am also not very great at math, honestly. Alright, is my pockets full yet? Or are my pockets full? Pardon me. Okay, finally. I was going to say they should be full soon. Ooh, super poof. That's a spicy dodo code. Alright, what do I get? Stand mixer, that's from Melba. Suit of lights. I'm going to say I was kind of disappointed when I found out what the suit of lights actually is. I thought it was going to be a suit with Christmas lights on it. Kind of like, you know, the guys that have those gaudy Christmas suits that light up. I thought it was going to be something like that. Welcome in, Mitsu. Hope you're doing well. It's great to have you with us. You had a math teacher who made you hate math in high school. You still hate it to this day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad experience, Mishui. I've never been a fan of math just because I'm not very good at it, but not because any teachers really ruined it for me. I'm sorry that it happened to you. Skeleton, yay, that can go with my anatomical model that I got. And a protein shaker. Christmas is about the presents. Make memories while you can. Grandmas aren't around forever. That's very true too. Is that it's all about spending time with the family and your loved ones, not the presents that you're giving or receiving. Alright, what should I do? Put something away. Alright, let's see. Noble Zap suit, my weeds, my framed poster, skirt, stand mixer. Alright, the rest of this can all go away. Perfect. That's a good point too. I'm better at the anticipation. Like if somebody gives me a box and I don't know what's in it, then I can wait. But if somebody gives me a box and they're like, oh, there's this super special gift inside, I'm like, now I know it's there. I can't wait to unbox it. Larissa, I'm sorry about that. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Your husband and you have your daughter donate her old toys every year to a child who needs them. We try to teach her Christmas is about giving and not receiving. Well, that's really sweet, Michio. I like that idea. I would probably try something like that if I actually had kids myself. I just have cats. And trying to get them to part with their cat toys is probably pretty painful. Have you spoken about it with your father, Silly, telling him that you're worried about that he's going to be like less excited or whatnot? Because I'm sure that he probably would let you know that he's still really excited about your gift. Alright, if I can find Judy, then I think I'm going to try the whole time traveling thing. Or maybe I'll go back to the 4:59 in the morning trick, because that was working really well. And I don't get... No, I still was getting mail, because it's technically a new day. Judy! Judy, why do you leave me, Judy? Why don't you love me? Judy! Judy, if you love me, let me go. Let me let you go. Grandmothers are amazing. I was so close with my grandmother. She's since passed as well, and I still miss her. Not you, Melba. Sorry. Why is Judy such a master hider? That reminds me of my friend Pineapple. She's another person that's really considerate and giving as well. And I guess I have a ton of friends that are. Tippy's been amazing. Tippy's been amazingly considerate to me. Noel and Skull have been amazingly considerate. Moonlight and Woodwinds have been amazingly considerate. There's been so many people. Michelle, honestly, everybody has been so amazingly considerate to me, and I'm so great. Mandy, April, there's so many people to name off. Everyone has been so kind and supportive, and I would not be where I'm at today without all of you and all your help. Streamlabs, you're not my dad. Streamlabs, I don't love you. Maybe let me try again. It liked me earlier. Gosh darn it, that's the joke. Here's my joke. You want to hear a dad joke? No, the joke is you get no joke. Maybe that's more of a Russian joke or whatever. Wasn't that always the thing, like in Russia, something does, like it's the opposite or something like that? I never really remembered how those jokes go. Oh, look, a balloon. Don't mind if I do. It liked you first. Are you the one that broke it, Tippy? It liked you too much and you broke it for everybody. And my present disappeared. Yay. Judy, where are you? Well, it's silly, he might be able to tell you. Like, if he's not worried about it, then there wouldn't be any need to be upset, pardon me. Alright, let me try this again. Save and end. I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. That must be rough, especially with the year coming up, but at least you all have your family to support each other. Or your family has each other to support each other, I mean. Alright, I haven't seen Judy today, so I'd like to at least see her, and then I'll try the whole time travel method. At least if I get somebody with a move out thought bubble, I'm going to do the 15 days, and if I get somebody with a move out thought bubble, then I'll try the 4:59 a.m. trick. Because that was working pretty consistently, I just never got to go to Judy. So maybe it's her time, it's her time. That's my thought, it's her time. Katie Kangaroo! Thank you for the follow. I like your username. I had a kangaroo in my campsite fairly recently. I didn't talk to her, so I don't know her name, but she was purple. Alright, let's go see if we can find Judy. She seems to come out at night, so Judy? Judy! Judy, where are you? Judy! Judy! Oh, is it Raymond that wants to leave? That actually is good. I'll put that away. You'd love to have the kangaroo villager? Oh, actually, if you have an open spot on your island, Katie, we can put one on an island for you to invite over. If you have an open spot. Duke is so confused. She doesn't understand why you're playing AC, but it's on the TV. Does he recognize the sounds? But he's used to it being handheld. You said that you like or that he likes to lay on your Switch, right? So, like, I want to lay on this noise. Okay, so it wasn't a move out thought bubble. Oh, no worries, Katie. But if you do, we can put a kangaroo on a treasure island for you. Once you have an open plot, you can invite them over. So we can put any villager on an island for you. You saw this house with beautiful Christmas lights, so you left them a Christmas card thanking them for their time in putting up the lights. Tippy, that's such a sweet idea. I never thought about that. Oh, hold on a second, Moon. Let me see. Oh, there's Judy. All right, so she's not moving out. So let's try time traveling. Oh, it was Sylvia that was in my campsite? I didn't realize that. I'm not too familiar with the kangaroos. I know that there's... No, I can't remember her name. The pink one's actually pretty cute. I can't remember her name, though. Another thing, just being a realist, you don't have to ask the word you want, but he's an adult too and can accept knowing that he's getting a present. Like, we all know we're getting presents from our loved ones. It's not really a surprise in that sense. That could be true. And I also would think, too, especially being a parent, I don't know, because I've never been a parent, but I would think the fact that your kid loves you enough to think about you to get you a present, that says a lot, too, since usually it's the other way around, like that the kids are the ones expecting presents from their parents. He loves laying on it. He knows the sounds, but he doesn't understand why you don't have the Switch in your hands. Like, I want to lay on you. Hey, Mimi, pet-pets. Pet-pets? Would you like to be pet? You want pets? Okay, no. She said no. She doesn't want the pets. Mia, you want pet? You want to be pet? Mia, pet? Mia, pet? Okay, there we go. She's such a grumpus. Here, come here. Come on. Come here. Meow. There we go. There's the kitty cat. I say hi. Hi. No, don't suck on my pants. That's gross. Hi. You're so shitty because it's been so hot. I know. I'm sorry, but it's true. No, just your cheeks. Squish, 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 squish. All right, come here. Come here. Come here. Here, let me get your tail. Cool. All right, there you go. Let me get up again. Now what? You going back to sleep? Good girl. Good girl. She always sounds like she's saying no. I'm like, you want pets? No. Not currently Stardust, because I'm trying to get somebody to move off my islands. So I'm doing a lot of time traveling, or I'm in the middle of doing a lot of time traveling. All right, so you said to go from the 14th through the 21st. Was that what it was? Not the Sylvia slander. She's a sisterly, first of all, but yeah, she has the Karen cut. Wait, I missed that. I didn't say Sylvia was bad. I just said that I don't have a kangaroo. I liked the pink one. I can't remember her name as far as my favorite kangaroo. Although, no. You're a pet parent personally. Your cat expects a catnip and a new scratching post. Like, where's the gifts, Mom? Where's the gifts? You owe me. Somebody was telling me that Soleil, the hamster, apparently is the Karen, according to people on the internet, because she has the Karen haircut as well. So I don't know. Apparently there's a lot of Karen villagers in the game. All right, let me see. So I want to go. You said how many days between time traveling? 15 days? So if I'm on the 7th, you all went from the 14th. Some people don't know that they should leave via airports. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Redonda. If they left, the good news is that as long as you're still on there, you should be able to grab all your stuff again. Unfortunately, sometimes people either leave inappropriately and it crashes the island, or their internet cuts out and it forces them to leave as well. Alright, let's wrap up. I'm so far in the future. Oh, I can get my neck to pop. You love your little Karen hamster? Oh, that's right, she says Tarnation. Carnation. I feel like somebody's really judging me back here, speaking of Karens. This? I can see her. I didn't realize that she was just staring at me back there. Like, I'm watching you, and I'm not pleased. I am not pleased. I would like to speak to your manager. I'm like, excuse me, I am the manager of the stream. Super poop! Exclamation mark martini? Marshall's on bitter mixologist island. Yeah, so do exclamation mark martini. Hi, Grumpy. Hi. Are you grumpy? Hi. Oh, no, you're not. You're happy. She's happy. She's a sleepy kitty. Does it affect your island a lot if you go back in time, like to do the toy day? Nah, Katie, it won't. The only thing that will really negatively affect my island is I'll have more weeds unless I have the beautiful island ordinance activated, and I'll have roaches in my house. But otherwise, nah, my villager will be like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? But it's not been a problem. Hi, Lord Verona. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll just have to stomp out a couple of roaches, and I'll have bedhead. That's about it. Once I've started time traveling, there's really no harm in as far out as I go, because I can always go back again. Yeah, the weeds, you can actually prevent the weeds from spawning, though, if you have the ordinance in effect for the Beautiful Island ordinance. It's something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what it's called. When you're crying, either your dog Bella was kissing you, she knew you were sad. Aw, silly Willy. When I was having a bad time a couple of weeks back, Mia was really kind of glued to my side more so than usual. And I think she knew that I was having a rough time and she was there to support me. Oh, great, now it's Easter time. Apparently, today is the grand tour of all the spring events. We've had bamboo season, we've had a nice stroll through cherry blossom season, and now I present to you Bunny Day. You just finished some water terraforming, which you're not good at. Post it in the Discord server if you'd like to look at it after stream. Oh, I look forward to seeing it, Lord Verona. I feel like I'm a lot better at terraforming than I am the actual decorating. Like making the cliffs and waterfalls, all that I really like. But then having to go around and put plants and decorations out, that I'm not very creative with. Zipper would be perfect for a Silent Hill Island. He's kind of creepy. Oh, make sure you're able to control it. Yeah. That's a good one too, Risa, right? Because it makes the flowers spawn more often. That's why I don't have it on, because obviously my island is not properly flower-proofed, because as you've seen as I've been time traveling, they're escaping their bounds. Like, these are not supposed to be here. Bunny Day is coming up this Sunday, apparently. I can take you all to Zipper. Like, haha, you thought you were here for a villager hunt? You thought wrong. I'm bringing you to Zipper. This was one big scam for me to throw Zipper upon you all when you least expected it. Nope, not talking to you. Hey, if you like Zipper, more power to you. He's just not my cup of tea. Alright, so then I'm supposed to go 15 days ahead, you said. Somebody said that they went from the 14th through the 21st. Is that correct? Or am I mistaken? Alright, well, we skipped over Zipper because he was somewhere in the middle of all that. Wait. So, guys, when you do this whole time traveling thing, do you save in between, or do you just close out of the game without saving? I feel like that's something I should have asked. Every other day you have to throw away flowers because you're trying to breed them. Oh, Tippy, I can imagine. Hot tea zippers, your dad dressed as Bunny. Why do we have like a restraining order or something? Like, oh, it's like Mrs. Doubtfire. The only way I can see my kids is in a costume. Alright, let's save and end. Oh, Lord Verona, I'm still very much learning how to decorate as well. It's a baby step process. We're learning as we're going. Oh, that was a big yawn. Are you sleepy? Yeah? She's so sleepy. She's upset because I keep waking her up for pets. She likes the pets, but at the same time, she's like, I was sleeping. And boop. Boop. Not bad. Boop, boop. Okay, let's try this again. Dad, is that you? Do you really love me? If my father was the Easter Bunny. I don't know. But yeah, why do we not have a father? Nintendo. Why can't we have, nice, parents? Merry Christmas Eve from the East Coast. Oh, give me 18 minutes and I can wish you a Merry Christmas Eve from the Central Coast. Actually, that's not completely wrong. There is a Central Coast. I'm just not at it. Hi, can I start the game? There we go. How's life in the future, Yugi? How is life in the future? Tell us more. Have we achieved world peace? Is COVID gone? Is there rainbows in the sky and money growing on trees? Kind of like Animal Crossing, as a matter of fact. Are there treasure islands in real life? Hey, come here. You're gonna have to reach out. There we go. I was gonna say, I don't have elastic arms. I cannot reach you if you're that far away. Right now, it's Windcrest. Oh, someone recently asked. Okay, nope, 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 nope. What? She's attacking the tag on the blanket. Have fun. Right? I was gonna say, wouldn't that be nice? Like, where's my max dollars treasure island in real life? Why is this not a thing? It's been fun. You'll make sure to watch you again next time. Good night. Very pleasant streaming. No worries. Emery Redonda, it was wonderful to meet you. I hope you had a good. I was glad to hear you had a good time. It was wonderful to hang out with you. Have a pleasant night. Oh, somebody dropped a book. I'm so glad you enjoyed your time here. Newsflash, COVID, it's still here. Yugi, why have you not solved all of the world's problems in the future? You have a whole hour over us. Please, use that time wisely. But pleasant dreams in Redonda. It was wonderful to meet you. Looking forward to hanging out with you more in the future. After you get Marshall and give him his goodies, you're off to bake chocolate pie. Oh, I've never had chocolate pie. Although I have seen The Help, and the only thing I have for chocolate pie is to eat my... You know, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. But that's the only thing I can think of. Do you know if a wizard dragon island is a thing? Like, a villager or something else? Because I do know that there's Drago, who is an alligator villager that looks like a dragon. Wait, no, silly. Wait, the Midwest, isn't that on Central Time? Or am I mistaken? Those love stories that are so popular nowadays, it has a subtle aroma. Alright, I have to look that one up. You're working on another treasure island. Okay, Yugi could single-handedly solve all of the world's problems, but decided to focus instead on treasure islands. Admittedly, not a bad choice of, goals. If I had another treasure island, I probably would be similarly motivated. Alright, so ACNH lost item, because I don't have these memorized. I'm thinking it may be a snooty, but it could be a normal, because they like to read. Alright, let me see. Oh, decorations. Wizard stuff. Ooh, there's like wizard clothing. Oh, and there's also cauldrons and stuff like that. Yeah. Check out 8 Pints. Check out ! Moonlight or ! April. They both have 2.0 islands. And there's new cauldrons and glowy stuff that might work well for wizard decorations. I have my priorities, Yugi. They would probably be very treasure island motivated as well. Yeah, there's also the new flooring, right? If you pair the new flooring with the walls, you can make like a little summoning circle appear. Oh no, Eric, so you stuck the popular island, I mean. Alright, let me look up this lost item so I know who it belongs to. Alright, this is a book. Yeah, but it's Judy. So it's Judy's book. I found her book. Now can she leave my island? I'll give you back your book. Please leave. He did say he was making a mac and cheese island, so that sounds kind of like a dream island that I would go to in real life. Is it just raining waterfalls of mac and cheese? Yes, please. 12:45 in Ohio. Okay. Well, yeah, then you're definitely on Christmas Eve. I have 14 minutes. As fine as a frog's hair? That's a weird turn of phrase. Here, take your book, please. Take it. Although, apparently, Yugi can make all the treasure islands now because they've got a brand new Switch LED that they stole from April that they can use. So I've heard. 8 Pint, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time. It's wonderful of you to join us. What'd she give me? Oh, April told me that you stole her OLED Switch. 3 hours, it's almost 12. Wait, are you past the West Coast? Because West Coast is only 2 hours behind me. And I'm only 14 minutes away. Where are you at, Wait, you're in California. Why do you need 3 hours? You only need 2 hours and 13 minutes. Uh-oh. No, I can't do that. Sorry, Judy. You stole that fair and square? Can I steal it back? On behalf of April, but I'm not going to give it back to April. Don't tell April. All right, let's try this again. I can't do this. You didn't do the math. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a second. You just told me you were in California. I know my memory's not that great, but at the same time, I do know how to subtract too. Just ask Scully. I have seen pictures though on all the modding communities that there have been people that have been turning the Switch OLEDs into treasure islands. So I know you're really into Lego and the like, Yugi. Maybe you can try your hand at that. Thank you for Eternal. I appreciate the lyric, and thank you again for gifting the subs. I appreciate you so much. Let me drop you a shout out as you lurk off into the sunset. Eternal hero. All right, I gotta stop helping my villagers while I'm in the future, so I don't want to complete my achievements out of order. I did finally see an OLED switch in the wild as a display, and it really does admittedly look beautiful. I just don't see myself being able to afford one anytime soon. Yeah, yeah. Yugi, it's not. It takes, you have to go in, like open it up and mess around with stuff internally. So, and you also have to buy a part to do it. The what I was reading a forum thing about it, and it takes like some sort of kit thing that you have to use. It's like $200 or something. So it's not a very cheap process, and it's also not a very easy process. Hi, Lonnie. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Lonnie. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, it's possible, but it's not straight out of the box possible. Just like technically you can mod any Switch. You just have to do a lot of work under the hood to make it happen. But you need like a fine, steady hand in doing stuff under the hood, like I said. Alright. Pretty sure Judy's still gonna stay here though. You nabbed some bags of flower seeds and other stuff after getting the achievement. Back purely because you're too lazy to spam the Niflings to buy the flower seeds. I have very much done that. It's too hard. Oh yeah, we have, wait. Are you looking for a Nico? I have a Nico emote. Nico! Crazy Nico. Alright, Judy. She's in her house. I don't... She won't leave. She never is gonna leave. She's gonna be on my island forever. Good night, Super Poof. It was wonderful to hang out with you. Have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate, and I will see you next time. It was wonderful to hang out with you, as always. Oh, that's a dapper Nico. Nico's adorable. Admittedly, I haven't seen him that much because I've been too busy on the main game to get to go to my job. Hopefully my boss isn't too mad at me. I think Lottie will understand. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Same to you. Thank you, Super Poop. Thank you. Where can you find the plain party light arch DIY? That's a new DIY, right, Rippy? If so, it'd be under exclamation mark Moonlight and the island Petrie. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Hello? I forgot. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't recall if it was a DIY or not. You like using the DLC to turn your villagers home into rundown haunted houses? Well, you already said you had a haunted hospital, right? Are you into really spooky stuff, Michio? And then I went back to the 14th. I messed up saving, so now I have to actually close my game. I like the idea that you can design Nico a house in the Happy Home Paradise. I don't like the fact that apparently you can only do it if you have his amiibo. But I guess that's how Nintendo can help make funds off of it, is because they have to lock some stuff behind the paywall. But at the same time, I wish that maybe after you've done enough homes or after you've played the game enough times that they would randomly ask you, like, hey, you've been here so often, could you maybe do my home now? Tippy, what's with the dot dot dots? You're reminding me of Scully. I'm disconcerted. I'm worried. My feet are cold. Tippy, it's been hot outside, but it's been so cold inside, because I guess it's too insulated here, that all the cold air got trapped in when it was cold. And now that it's hot outside, it's staying cold in here. So I'm all bundled up indoors, but then I think, oh, it's going to be cold outside, and I go out and it's 70, 80 degrees outside. It would be so, oh, I would say it would be so much quicker too if my game wouldn't take forever to load in every time I try to load in another day. Can I go back in time to the day that I had a move out bubble? Like, can I try and travel back to the 21st? Because I definitely had a thought move out then, remember? I spent 8 hours on the 21st. Such uncomfortable weather, don't know how to dress right. Every day I wake up, I'm like, is today a heavy jacket day? Do I need my snow coat? Or am I running around in shorts? Every other day, it seems like it flips. Somebody's taking the light switch and going like this. It's like how I pick when my character draws a 5 in high card, low card. I think, okay, so if that's, I definitely know that I had a move out bubble on that day. So I'll try that. And I know it's also not Judy's birthday because her birthday is in March. The code for what, Mitsu? Are you trying to go to an island? Except so, if you do exclamation mark islands, you can see the commands to visit anybody's island. Don't, leave me alone. Fang, leave me alone. Alright, so she's still not leaving. Alright, let's try going back in time. Alright, I gotta make sure I change the year again like you guys told me because I almost forgot that going forward. So back in 2021, we're only 2 days behind. Oh gosh, it feels like it's been so long since the 21st because I've been spending so much time traveling and everything else. I'm gonna miss all this green. Look how pretty the island is when there's actually grass. Fang, stop following me. I need some space. No, wait, why do I have another achievement? No. How did I get an achievement? Did it not save? Whatever, we're going back in time. Admittedly, I probably won't earn the next edition of that one until that far out, but still, stop that! Stop that! That's not a toy. Not a toy. No. She's trying to paw at the tag on the blanket sticking up. You're still facing it. I know you're going to swat at it the second I turn around. I do have eyes in the back of my head. I have something like every parent wants. Like, I'm over here, like, I see you. I see you. No. I literally do have eyes in the back of my head. I missed the grass. Me, Tippy? I'm not that great at it. You see how tight it is to move around my island. I need wider pathways. How about this, Tippy? I will terraform your island if you come and decorate my island, because you're really good at decorating. Like, I've seen the pictures you've been posting on Discord. Your little post office area you made recently, adorable. Everything about your island is adorable. Terraforming comes easy for me, but the actual placing of items to make them look super cute, that, I'm totally stumped by that. I don't know what to do. I like it when our follower number ends on nice whole numbers like that. Integrals of like 5 and 0. Now we're 25 away from 1700. That is so cool. We're doing so well. Oh, look, we're back in winter. Yay. They kept telling me that winter was coming, and I didn't believe them. And then one day, winter came. Oh, Zipper. Zipper sent me mail. Thanks for the mail. Merry Easter. Happy Easter. There we go. To whoever was looking for the plain party lights, Arch, it's a Nook Mount item, not a DIY. Oh, thank you, Eric's. Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm still learning all the 2.0 stuff. So in that case, it would be under one of Moonlight's islands. I just don't remember which one. Hey, Judy. Judy, leave. Judy, leave. Oh, why are you running around naked? It's snowing outside. It's cold. Yeah, Trippy, if you do exclamation mark Moonlight and then check the map, it's either going to be on Sasha or pardon me, Truffle's my island. It's going to be on either Peachtree or Sasha, but I don't remember which between those. You can't make terraforming look natural and slow like that waterfall area by your bridge is so pretty. Oh, the one where I always sign off my stream? I am rather pleased with that area. This one over here. I like that. That's what I was hoping to make my whole island look like, but I never really figured out a way to make it happen for the rest of the area. So yeah, Trippy, there's a link for the Imgur, and it has the maps for the islands. You can check that to see which one has it. Because I'm trying to think if those would be... I'm thinking that they would be on Peachtree, but I could be wrong. Alright, so let's try going back to the 459. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And, okay, here we go. Guess I'm ready. I'm not even stopping. I used to be stopping every day I did this for the Nook Miles when I loaded in and out, and now I don't even care. I have so many Nook Miles that I've made up for all the time I've lost. I've only missed like a week, technically, because I had my streak for 300. I'm behind 2 days, but I've made so many Nook Miles with all this time traveling that I've more than made up for the amount I've lost. Hello, who's that? How are you doing? Welcome in. Almost got 100,000 Nook Miles now. Nice, Eric's. I'm on my way to 700,000, but I'm still a ways off. One of these days, maybe I'll break a million. Have you gone and done tours to any of those islands we recommended a bit ago? Wait, me? Was it DA's? I haven't had time yet. I've been so busy trying to get people to leave my islands to no avail. I want to visit islands, but I can't get anybody to leave my island. Apparently, my villagers. They come to my island and they get glued to it. They never want to leave. They like it too much. I mean, I can't say I blame them. Meow. I'm sorry, you've got all this loose fur from when I was petting you. I'm trying to wipe it off of you. I don't know if you can tell. Actually, you probably can't see it because it's sticking out below. She's on a black blanket. It's just covered in cat fur. DA's because for sure there's inspo for natural. Oh, that's right. I remember you guys sharing those, and I look forward to doing it. I took pictures of them on my phone, if I recall. If and when I get Judy to move out, then I'll have lots more free time because I won't be villager hunting anymore. At least not for the foreseeable future. Unless I get tired of anybody. I haven't had much time to appreciate Sasha because he's barely been on my island since I've been trying to kick off the other villagers. You decorated your the peninsula? Is a little sitting area? That sounds really cute. Like I said, Tippy, I'll make a trade with you. You decorate my island, and I will. Oh, that worked out perfectly. It's Tuesday. Oh, she's gonna don't talk so much. I will terraform, and you can decorate my island. Oh, she talks so much. All right, I had a move out bubble on the 21st before. In theory, I don't know if it's still around. Maybe it's moved because I've time traveled too far. I don't know. Oh, it's so peaceful at 5 a.m. Ooh, everything's popping in. That was kind of making me dizzy. A little nauseous. Oh, my snowballs are back. Don't miss those. Alright, she's asleep, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try time traveling forward, see if she wakes up. Hey, who's that? Are you looking for anything in particular? Because if so, we can help you find an island that has an item you're looking for. Alright, let's go here, and then save and reload the day. Hi. You can finally give Blathers more than one item at a time. Oh, wait, wasn't that always a thing? Or no? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Switch switches with someone, decorate the island, and send it back, then they have to stream their new island. That'd be really nice too if we could have more than one island though. What if you send it to somebody and they completely messed your island up though? As much as I want to trust people, I'd be afraid that there'd be somebody out there who'd be like, haha, I look at all the naughty words I spelled on your island or all the mess that I made. I flattened your island. Although, if somebody wanted to flatten my island, I wouldn't say no currently, because then I could actually redesign my whole island without having to go through the effort of flattening it myself and or restarting. I don't want to restart. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that, Risa. It's been so long, I forgot. Because I've only ever played the game once from the beginning. I've never restarted, so it's been over a year. My memory, as bad as it is, I forget things. More so the fear they don't just send back your switch. Oh yeah, I was thinking I think maybe Tippy was saying like if you could do it electronically, like I can send off my island, we could swap islands, so to speak. Hey Mimi. Hi. Kitty cat. Why are you so fluffed up? Hello, Eponas. How are you? Welcome in. Aw, Tippy. Maybe one day we can like meet somewhere. Maybe when we're flying to New York to go visit Moonlight and everybody up north. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Eponas. Oh, is it Dom? Is that a move out? Let's see. When we're flying on the plane ride, as we go up to visit Moonlight and everybody up north, we can swap switches with each other and work on everybody's island during the plane ride. Arcade things, are those the new ones, Moon, or old ones? Because I know there was originally arcade games previously, and if so, those would probably be found on !Dragon. I don't think we want to wear our fancy coats on the airplane, though. We'd probably be too hot. But I don't know how to be fancy, Tippy. You're going to have to teach me how to be fancy. And also how to be Texan. Because I don't know how to be Texan. Oh, and feather hats. I've never had a feather hat. I feel like Chaos would love your feather hat. The games, like there's the white ones, like the ones for like the... Those are old, right? Yeah, so they'd be on Dragon's Island, in theory. Garlic bread, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, so let's just keep trying this, although I haven't seen a move-out bubble, so maybe she's just being... Oh, let's try going to like 4 p.m., because Judy seems to be out later in the day. Because maybe she has a bubble and she's just holed up in her house, not wanting to come socialize. A feeling I can relate to sometimes. Most times. All times. What's that? What's that? Somebody touched you. I can barely reach you, kitty. She's trying to roll over in her I want pets pose where she tucks her head under and looks all cute and fluffy. And then I can't reach her though because she's so far back and I have short arms. We wear coveralls and cowboy hats with boots and our pants legs stuffed in. Is that why? But, see, Tippy, I never understood, this is probably just general fashion advice and not necessarily Southern fashion advice, but when a pant says that it's a bootleg cut, is the boot supposed to go under the pant or the pant supposed to go into the boot? It's really gotten dark when I went an hour later because the snow's coming down. Like, I don't know proper fashion because I have jeans and I'm trying to stuff them in my boot, and it seems like that they're supposed to go over the boot. But then what's the point of having fancy boots if you don't see the boots? Like if I have dress boots, to wear to look nice in the wintertime, not that it's cold out here, if I'm showing my pants over it, then how are they going to see my pretty boots? Not like, rough and tumble cowboy boots, but actual like dressy boots. Pants over boots. So I'm guessing that so even if you have like the boot cut ones are wide cut. Oh, because they're supposed to go over the boots. That's why they're wide cut. Toy Day. Like you want the Christmas toys, Captain Quartz? Or do you want Christmas decorations, like the trees and stuff like this? Because the toys would be on a different island, but I know islands that have the lights and things. The toys, ooh. Oh gosh darn it, I did mess this up. I should have quit the game. Whatever, I might as well collect it. Because this is going to all the way be out in February. I've time traveled so far. Oh, 300, yeah, I'm not finishing that anytime soon. If you want to tuck the jeans in, you want tighter jeans so they taper in and less material. Pants slightly flare out to cover the boots and have wedge cuts in on the bottom. So what I'm saying is, what about, like, that's the difference between boot cut jeans, but are you supposed to wear your jeans normally tucked in or something? Because I don't know. If I have nice boots, I would think I'd want people to see them. Alright, so she's not home. That's promising. I don't know the first thing about fashion. That's obvious. I never know how to properly wear clothes. But the toys, Captain Quartz, those would probably be... Well, that's a good question. What island would those be on? I don't think they're considered a furniture item, so I don't think they'd be on Dragon's Islands. Oh! Tippy, do you know if Moonlight's 34th Street, does it have the toys on it, or is it just the Christmas decorations? I don't think I could ever wear leggings in public. I'd feel too naked. Like, here's my butt hanging out for everybody. I know people wear, like, big shirts over it or something, but it just seems like, it's like yoga pants or whatever. I wouldn't wear those out and about the town. I would always just feel awkward. Alright, Judy, where are you? You're not in your house, dear, so where are you? It has toys on it. Thank you, Scully. Thank you. Alright, so let me see. Who was looking for Captain Quartz? Captain Quartz, go to Moonlight and try 34th Street. You like to find outfit inspirations on Pinterest and search for the stuff in thrift stores that you like. Then you can try the outfit on. That's a smart idea. The problem is that I'm just not, I have no fashion sense. Like, my mother would always be like, that's what you're wearing? Does that really go together? I'm like, yes? And she'd be, no. I'm like, okay, fine. I always have to run my clothes by her. I'm like, I have apparently no idea of what goes together. No problem, Captain Quartz. I'm glad we were able to figure it out. Thank you, Skelly. It took me a moment to think about it, and then I remembered his island is all Christmas stuff, so I thought there was a chance that it would have the Toy Day on it. Alright, Judy's not in her house, so where is she? Judy, why are you so stubborn? It's so hard. It takes so long to move somebody out. Wait. Oh, I moved in Maple. Oh, I have Maple's photo. You're a leggings and huge shirt and a dress. Or, wait, leggings and a dress. You have like 12 pairs of jeans. You can't stand them. I don't like how tight jeans are. Or if I have to bend over to pick up something, I have to hike the legs up so that I can actually bend my knees because they're so tight in the knees. But otherwise, I don't mind jeans that much. I feel like I'd be so exposed in leggings. Your Sasha's wearing a custom tank top you made? Oh, that's cute. What's the pattern? Alright, I picked up a Mabel photo, didn't I? Or am I wrong? Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I remember that you had it as well, Skelly, but I couldn't remember which island it was. And I think April has one as well. I could be wrong, but I think she has... Or no, she had Stupefy, but she changed that to a crafted one. So I don't know if she has one currently. You had 2 amazing jeans. They fit for 7 years and then broke. Haven't found jeans you've liked since. Right, once I find a pair of jeans, I keep them forever. Because nowadays, jeans are so tight. Like, what are people wearing? I know that's like the fashion or whatever, but I want to be able to move in my clothes, please and thank you. Was that too much to ask? Alright, I need wall art this direction. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of Melba, or not. Did I really not grab a Melba picture when I was over on that island? Can't find jeans that fit good. They're either too big in the waist or too big in the legs or butt. I feel like my current pairs of jeans have a bit of a kind of a drop butt. They're a little sacky in my butt. Alright, Judy, forget you. If you don't want to see me, then I'm going to try this again. She's not in her house, so I don't know where she is. 59. You wear the thighs out in jeans way too fast. I feel like that's where my jeans are actually going bad. Is that the thighs, because I guess my thighs row together too much, and so it starts to fray on the seam. Wedding stuff, Michio, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the wedding items except for the nuptial bells. I'm adding it on when I'm updating the island, but I haven't finished my update yet. So otherwise, if you're looking for the nuptial bells, I can drop some for you, but otherwise, Truffle has every other wedding item on the left side towards the middle. Well, you can get jeans for 99 cents. That's really amazing. That is definitely thrifty. I've had my current jeans for so long, I can't remember when I bought them, actually. But yeah, the thighs are starting to wear, and there may be some slight holes, but I guess as long as they're still decent and nobody can tell, then I'm going to keep wearing them. I hate clothes shopping. I hate getting new clothes. If I find something that's comfy, I want to have it last forever. So I try and care for everything the best I can, but, you know, nothing lasts forever. That's why you wear leggings. Your Goodwill doesn't do that up here. Oh, that's unfortunate, Risa. I don't actually know. There's a Goodwill that recently came in here, but I haven't been in it to know if it does anything like that. Mia. 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 I love calling her name. She starts flipping her tail around. 13, well, I mean, I guess that's a lot better. The last time I had to buy jeans, I don't even know. I think, actually, do I remember how much jeans were? Nope, it's been that long. I don't remember how much I paid for jeans. Hello, Isabel. This is so much faster than doing the 4:58 a.m. She is trying to sleep, but she likes hearing her name called. Here, look. Let me see if I can get her tail in the picture. Where is it? Wait for it. Mia. You see it? You see it? Wait for her to calm down again. Mia. She always whips it up. Oh wait, why am I doing it this time of night? I need to go time travel. Ooh, $30. No, I used to get mine from Old Navy back in the day. They used to have some really good sales in the summertime, or they would always have their big jean sales like once a year or something like that, and that's when I would get them. But I don't know if they still do that anymore. Let's try 3, because she seems to be out later in the day. Mia. I know her. I know her so well. I mean, she's my cat, so I know all her little quirks. Don't die, Mia. 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 She always does it. You refuse to pay $50 for jeans with pre-rips. No, I would. I've never had ripped jeans, even my own ones. I just don't. I don't see what the appeal of it is. Like, oh look, my clothes are all worn out, and I can't afford to replace them, or something. I'm like, is that the style we're going for here? You saw Sherb with your hoodie? Aw, cute moon. It must be nice if you give your villagers clothes to actually see them wearing it. Maybe one day I'll gift my villagers clothing, but I don't know. I haven't done it in so long. Oh, okay, good. So they are still doing the sales, because that's who I used to get them from, because it was a lot more affordable. Oh, I've never been to an H&M. I always thought that they were kind of expensive, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know that much about different stores. I pretty much find like where I like to shop and stick with it. I don't branch out very much. Thank you for the hydrate, Rin. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate with this. How's it going? Welcome in. Hot stuff. Not me, my drink. Although, if I do say so myself, no. Sorry, I had caffeine tonight, so I'm a little saucy. And a little pingy. How do you create a treasure world? Oh, Mitsu, you need a certain type of switch from back when they first came out, prior to when they patched out the ability to do it. And then other than that, it's basically you just have to have a bunch of programs installed and a lot of free time to make the actual map on it. That's really what takes the longest, is the actual designing of the map. But I like that part the best. I love making maps. If I had more time, I'd be making all sorts of maps. As a matter of fact, I'm redoing Truffle's map currently, so that it can be more up to date with the 2.0 island stuff that 2.0 update stuff that came out. Judy, get out of your house! Feisty princess shroom. Feisty caffeine shroom, that's for sure. Alright, let's try that late at night. You found that Burlington is pretty affordable. They have a good assortment of clothes 80% of the time. Some days it's easier to find certain things than others. Overall, it's a pretty great store for jeans and whatnot. Is Burlington kind of like a Ross or something where they only get in like stuff periodically and they don't actually have a regular inventory? All my villagers are stubborn, Michio, when it comes to moving out. They never want to leave. I don't know why it takes so long. Last time you were in Goodwill waiting to check out a lady who was going through the clothes you'd found hanging on your arm. Was she trying to take them from you, or is she just seeing what you'd found? Like, wanting to see what type of haul you got? That's still kind of a little personal, but like, excuse me, I'm clearly holding these. You found your old jeans at Walmart. You keep looking in there, hoping to find the same ones you had. Do they not have them anymore? And if you know what you want, have you tried looking online? Because then the online might have a wider selection, and you can just find the exact same style, perhaps? Or are you checking online as well? Ooh, it got dark. Oh, there's a certain program that you use, and you gotta like put all the stuff on it and so on and so forth. If you Google like how to make a treasure island in Animal Crossing, you'll probably get some results for the process. Can you give her a chance to say, did you like run away? Or did you just like yell at her or something? But I'm in high school. I've had my pants for forever. And the problem is I had some Old Navy pants that I really loved, and they wore out. So by the point that I had to get them replaced, they no longer made the same style, and so I bought the ones that they supposedly turned into, but they don't fit the same as what I had before, so I'm kind of disappointed, and I still prefer wearing my older ones. Judy's probably still in her house. Oops, I jumped a gap. Oh, she's not in her house, but she's not moving out. Look at her just walking with her little snowflake. Okay, so let's try this again. Date time. 4:58. Nope, 4:59. I know that the last time I definitely had a move out bubble on this day because I remember time traveling to the 21st over and over again. I just don't know if I lost it by having somebody else move out after I had it here, and or if all this time traveling made it go away. So maybe I'm wrong and I'm not actually going to have a thought bubble and I'm just wasting my time. What were you looking for, Trippy? I'm trying to remember. You were looking for... Actually, I don't remember. What were you looking for? I have the memory of a goldfish, as the saying goes. Oh, Mitsu, probably the best thing to do would be to Google, like Animal Crossing Treasure Islands. There's a lot of detailed guides out there, because it would be probably too much to explain on stream. Oh, the Plane Party Light Arch. Which island did you go to, Trippy? Did you go to Sasha or Petrie? Because if whichever one you went to, it would be, if it's not on that one, it would be on the other island. Because they definitely would have it on one of those too. I just don't remember if it's considered to be a houseware item or something else. There's Captain, sleeping in his boat. He doesn't even have a pillow, poor little Kappa guy. Oh, you went to both of them? It should definitely be on there, because it's a new item, right? The only other thing I could think of is to try going to April and go to Obliviate, because that's also another update island, which it may have it. So wait, you're looking for the one, right, where it's the two little poles with the strand of lights between it? Because I know I've seen it. I picked up some for myself, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't know what my memory is, but that's interesting. Yeah, Obliviate would probably be your next best choice, because that's another 2.0 update island, and that's all in one map, so it should be there. How many seasonal topics is there to address? This is the third one in a row. That should be the last one, though. She's told me about snowflakes. She's told me about the lights, I think, and now she's told me about the snow boys. She's so determined to keep announcing everything. All right, let's time travel to the forward. All right, so Judy was in her house, so let's try going to 6 o'clock. Oops, wrong direction.
Okay, thank you so much, honey. I'll be heading to bed soon, so I just wanted a quick answer. Sorry if I annoyed you.
No, Mitsu. I'm just saying that it would be so much easier probably to follow a guide, because as it is, I made mine ages ago, so I'm not the best at explaining the process. And there's a ton of guides online that would probably be a lot better source than anything I could provide you with. But have a great night. It was wonderful to have you hang out with us. I hope you had a good time. And thank you so much for following as well. Mia. Mia. Mimi. Mia. Hi. Hi. I love watching her whip her tail around. Alright, so she's out. She's out. Well, as I've since learned, it doesn't mean anything when I see her on the loading screen, because, oh, look, she's in the plaza, and then I load the game up and she's in her house. Why do you lie to me, Nintendo? Why do you lie to me? It's not nice. But the biggest impediment to owning a treasure island is having the correct version of your Switch. And if you have a Switch, you can go to ismyswitchpatched.com, something like that. I do know it's something like, if you just Google "is my Switch patched," it will come up with the website, and you put in part of your serial number, and it will tell you if your Switch is the right version or not. Because that's the biggest issue, is getting a hold of the correct type of Switch. Oh, thank you, Mitsu. I'm glad you had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, Raymond. Because that currently is my biggest issue. I would have tons and tons of islands if I had tons and tons of Switches, but as it is, I only have 2 Switches that qualify to be a treasure island, so that's what I'm working with. Awesome! Thank you so much, 8 Pint. So there we go. Ooh, Trippy, did you see that? Go to the back right, yeah, top right of Obliviate, and the lights are back there. Thank you so much, 8 Pint. Okay, so she's definitely not home, so she's not lying about that, but the question is, where is she? Judy! Judy! Oh, thank you, Michio. I'm not a huge fan of winter just because all the color has gone out of everything. But I'm actually not too disappointed with the way it looks in winter. Although I still prefer the rest of the year. No problem, Trippy. I hope you find them. But it sounds like for sure that they're there this time. What are you doing, Dom? Oh, he's got a thought bubble. Let's see if it's actually a move out one, though. Because admittedly, I keep time traveling on this day, and I may not actually have a thought bubble today. We'll see. Alright, let's go back. Mia. I'd actually be really happy if that was a move out bubble, not because I want Dom to leave. Okay, good. Good. We do still have a move out bubble. Okay, good. I was really worried that I was doing all this time traveling for nothing if he wasn't actually moving out. So we do still have a move out on this day. So let's keep doing what we're doing. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I had lost my move out bubble with all the time traveling I'd done. I'm glad that I actually focused on the fact that I was on the 21st. Have a great night, Mitsu. Pleasant dreams, and a Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. If I don't see you before then, thanks for joining us tonight. Have a pleasant night. Alright, come on, load up. Alright, this makes me feel a bit better, because I was worried that I was doing all this time traveling on a day when I no longer had a move-out thought bubble, but we do. So that's progress. Right, Nia? Are you excited? She's like, no, I don't care. She's sleeping. I can't hardly reach you, kitty cat. Ooh, your little ear's ice cold. Why is your ear so cold, baby? Thank you. Hey, your ear was cold. I was trying to warm it up. Hey. Your ears are so cold. Yeah, let me rub it for you. So, I guess I should ask now, if we still have people around, that, like, if you all celebrate Christmas, and if you're expecting to get presents, is there something in particular that you're really hoping to get for Christmas, or looking forward to getting for Christmas, and or buying for yourself for Christmas? Took you a good 40-ish minutes doing this trick, but you finally got Agnes to move out, so you had space for Becky. Okay, I had good luck with it working Captain Quartz before. Admittedly, not to the villager I wanted to move out, because it would stagnate on that. But the good news is that I still have a thought bubble. But it was bouncing around. It just never bounced to Judy before. But my fingers are crossed that it's going to work this time. Yeah, so if anybody's planning on getting anything for Christmas, are you like excited about anything or have a present that you're wanting or looking forward to? Did gifts early this year? You got a new phone? Just gotta wait till it gets here? Ooh, nice, Katie. What type of phone did you get? I was waiting for a big sale on phones, but nothing ever went on sale around here. My phone, not that I'm looking for a Christmas gift from like anybody, because I don't know who would do it anyways, but its screen's going out. Nobody had any big sales on phones. I thought that was always a staple at Black Friday, was phone sales. And for the specific type of phone that I use, there weren't any sales. I'm like, that sucks. We don't do gifts. We're going to New Mexico soon instead. Ooh, Tippy. We're at in New Mexico. And say hello to my brother for me while you're there. Don't tell him that I don't remember when he got married. I think he got married in 2018, so that'd be 5 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm a horrible sister. Your husband and you are buying each other something on Boxing Day so we can get it on sale. Oh, do you know what it is? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask in case he's like around here. But do you know what you're gonna get? Oh, you got a new phone too, Moon. A lot of people got new phones. Awesome, Trippy. I'm glad you found him. Sorry about the having you like jump around to find him, but I'm glad we were able to work it out in the end. Oh, Eric, I'm so sorry to hear that. My Switch, I only had one Switch that was able to be a Magic Switch, but fortunately, I was kind enough to be gifted another one by the amazing Nolan Skull, so I'm super grateful for that, because I otherwise would not be getting an extra Switch anytime soon, so I'm so grateful for them, because I'd made 2 islands, and I kept swapping them out, and they being super generous, were kind enough to send me another one, so I can have both Portobello and Truffle up at the same time, so they're super amazing folks. As a matter of fact, here I am saying how amazing they are. The least I can do is drop them a shout out. So like I said, when I say over and over that I wouldn't be where I am without the support of all of you for being amazing, I mean it. Because like I said, I would not be able to be where I'm at You all have been so supportive and amazing, and I appreciate all of you. Printed a 5x7 photo of your mother and your daughter and put it in a frame as a gift for your mother. Oh, Michio, that's a really sweet present. Maybe a new bedroom TV. Michio, Tippy had an 80-inch TV that I think was looking for a home a while back. Although, Tippy, what did you ever end up doing with that? Or Fort Sumner. Oh, that's right. I think we talked about this. Oh, yeah. The only ones that can be a magic switch are ones that came out right when the Switch launched. Because I guess Nintendo quickly realized that there was a loophole and patched it out of future ones that they sent out. Honestly, maybe do 3-ish p.m. You're feeling like 6 might be too late for most villagers to be out. Well, I'm only looking specifically for Judy. And she seems to be out later in the day, but I might try, like you said, and go for 3. Okay, I thought you picked it up and brought it home and then realized you didn't have space for it. I was gonna say, how did you even get it home? I couldn't even fit in. I have a Corolla. It would not fit. Oh, it's Sherb. It would be way too big for my car. I'd be having to like put it on my roof and hold on to it. Your first Switch was magic. You donated it to Chandemic and it's now known as Tiptoe. That's so cute. That was really kind of you too, Tippy. That's a really cute idea though, Tiptoe. It's Tippy. Toey. Yep, okay, so it's Sherb. At least that simplifies things, so let's go down. I like it. A day like that where I can find the villager that I'm looking for, or at least whoever has the thought bubble, so I don't continue looking for whoever has the thought bubble. 4:59 a.m. You got your LED for anniversary, Christmas, birthday, all in one present. That's a pretty amazing gift, so I wouldn't be upset about that. That's a pretty good deal. You got a little pepper smell. It reminds me of home. Is the poblano pepper? Is that the thing? 'Cause I always thought that they were the hatch chilies. Or is that really what is a hatch chili a poblano pepper? Or are those different things? You got your Switch off of OfferUp super cheap with the game too. You lucked out mid-pandemic. Oh, Trippy, that's really impressive too. Because during the height of the pandemic, you couldn't find a Switch period, let alone for a good deal. I know when I go to New Mexico to visit my brother's family, that everywhere you go, it's Hatch Chilies, Hatch Chilies, Hatch Chilies. You go to Subway, they've got Hatch Chilies to put on your sub. You go to the store, Hatch Chilies. Restaurants, Hatch Chilies. They're really into their chilies. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's Christmas Eve. I didn't even realize it's been Christmas Eve for half an hour. We were so hung up on it being Christmas Eve in like 14, 13 minutes, and then it happened, and now it's 30 minutes later. Oopsies. Now, contrary to what I kept thinking when I kept saying that I thought Christmas was tomorrow, it really is tomorrow now. Your AC&H Switch was bought about this time last year, but you ordered it online. Ooh. It's really nice that they brought those back in stock because they sold out so quickly the first time, and I know a lot of people were looking for them, and then they brought them back in stock, and they sold out again. But it seems like I think you can still find them pretty easily now, or at least it's a lot less rare than it used to be, which is good. Because I want people to be able to find it. Really, Red's even back today? Oh, I think I remember that the visitors come back on the same day, but still, Red, really, Red, no. My brother's in Albuquerque, and it's really pretty, so I can only imagine what it looks like elsewhere in New Mexico. Oh good, my mailbox isn't super full. I love this one. I've just actually been itchy all day. I'm like, I need a bath. Sherb. Thanks, Sherb, you're gross. Alright, so I'll try 3 p.m. Although at least that one worked, because Sherb was out just in time. Not only was he out, but he was out in the plaza, so I could see him easily. I didn't have to go out of my way to find him. It's perfect. The Hot Air Balloon Festival, I've seen pictures of it, and I've actually been in New Mexico around that time, but I've never actually been able to go to it. But I know it's a really big thing. Maybe one of these days I'll get to actually spend more time with my brother when I visit and go see it. Ooh, Tippy. I'm coming to Tippy's place for Christmas dinner from the sound of it. Don't mind me. I probably need to start driving there now to be there. Actually, no, I have a whole day to make it. I don't know how far away I think you are, but apparently a lot further than I realized. because today's only Christmas Eve. I've got a whole day and a half to get there to you. I'm not doing things super exciting. Just having a nice little meal. Crank out some wet. Oh, there's Judy. Please be out of your house, Judy. Please be out of your house. Maybe crack open a nice can of wet food for these two little butts. You want some wet food for Christmas? Yeah? Put a little sprig of parsley on top, make it super fancy. Oh yeah, you'd like that. Oh yeah, she'd like that. She's a fancy cat. She has high expectations. Ooh, a turkey sounds really good, especially smoked. I like smoked turkey. And homemade pie. I've never had a homemade pie. What flavored pie do you make, Katie? I'm intrigued. It sounds delicious. And ham is... All these dinners are sounding really delicious. Y'all are putting me to shame. Pumpkin and death by chocolate. I'm not quite sure what death by chocolate is, but it sounds intense. Is it very, very decadent? Very chocolatey? Oh, I've had pumpkin pie. Not homemade, but I have had pumpkin pie. We're going to do deep fried ribs and fixing, but ribs are so darn expensive. Wasn't there a shortage of ribs? Oh no, or am I thinking just of the wings? I know there was a shortage of wings back in the pandemic. Alright, so she's not in her house. But she also wasn't in the plaza like it showed on the loading screen. Raymond, move. Alright, Judy, where the heck are you? Okay, so I thought I'd heard that somewhere, but I couldn't remember if I was mistaken. Because let's be honest, during the pandemic, there's been a shortage of everything. There was a shortage of chicken legs, there was a shortage of wings, there was a shortage of ribs, there was a shortage of toilet paper, remember that? Gosh, we were out of toilet paper everywhere. And now they're out, oh, the Clorox wipes, the disinfecting wipes, they were out of that. Oh, here's a lost bag, let's pick that up. I mean, she's like, now they're out of cream cheese, right? So you can't have cheesecake if anybody's making cheesecake. Chocolate crust, chocolate pudding, slivers of chocolate on top, and chocolate of cream. Oh, that's definitely chocolatey. It sounds delicious, though. Oh, there's Judy. She's not leaving. Judy, please. A simple design. I can tell it was painstakingly made by hand. Okay, this is going to be awkward because I have two normal villagers on my island. Let's try Maple. She's new. She may have dropped her bag. She's new to the island. She gets lost and doesn't know where she dropped it. Maple? You were just here, Maple. Where'd you go? Maple? Not trying to scare, but they are saying that we're going to have more shortages of things again because the new virus going around. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, Captain Quartz. I mean, the problem is that people start panic buying and then things get bought out. I know, Miss You, it's like they know. I just have such horrible luck. I can keep getting a thought bubble, just not the right one. And now I can't even find Maple to give her this bag that I found. Oh, there she is. Hi. Did you drop something? The butt white paper shortage? Right? I mean, like, the worst thing you can do is use your hands and just wash your hands afterwards. That's how some places do it, actually. Oh, okay, fine. It's gonna be Melba's. Bum, 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 bum. People are like, I don't know what happened. It was at the very beginning of the pandemic. Like, oh, everybody's going to get sick, so we're going to be locked indoors and not have toilet paper. I'm like, what's your rationale? Why do you think we're going to be running out of toilet paper? And the reason we ran out of toilet paper is because people were panic buying it. There wasn't actually a shortage. People were just, you could see people on the news with like garages chock full of toilet paper. Like, what is your thought process here? Which island has storage closets? Risa, that's going to be either, try exclamation mark April and Obliviate. Oh yeah, Tippy. But that wasn't during the pandemic, right? The gas shortage was like a couple years back. I remember seeing on the news people taking like their trash cans and things and trying to fill them with gas. And the people on the news were like, please don't do that. You need to use like actual containers that are safe to have gas in them. But people were trying to like put tarps in their truck beds and filling their truck beds with gas in all sorts of really stupid and very, very dangerous ways of transporting gas just because they were going wild, rabid about it. And then that blew over. Every time people have these shortages, they panic buy, and then eventually it blows over. We're not going to permanently be without gas. The bottled water, I remember, Tippy. We didn't have any. We were out of water here for about a week, and we couldn't buy any water at the stores because there was none. So I couldn't flush the toilets, I couldn't wash the dishes, I couldn't wash my hands you don't realize how much stuff you need water for on a day-to-day basis to live. And I literally had none of that. And so, fortunately, our city finally got around to realizing that, hey, our people are in need. Maybe we should bring in emergency supplies to give people. Because I thought about I was going to have to like be calling friends out of state or my brother and be like, hey, can you mail me some water here? Because I'm not going to be surviving because there's nothing here. Oh, it's already in my inventory. I mean, that was crazy. I hope that we do not have another storm like that. When you have your whole family home for the majority of the day, lots of things get used up pretty fast. But I mean, it's not going to be around forever. I don't remember if it was in February, the one we had the really massive gas shortage. I feel like it was over a year ago, but then again, the pandemic's been going on for 2 years now. So my memory is a little bit mixed up. So maybe it's not been as long as I think to be. I could be wrong. Oh, there you are, Melba. Here you go. You lose this? I was desperately trying to find this. It had something important inside. Oh, what was it? Oh, she's not going to tell me. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, it's a shirt. A guide shirt. Okay, thank you. Bye. Alright, bye. Alright, so I think that we already saw Judy today, right? I think I did. Let me see. Judy? There's Raymond sitting on his butt in the snow. Wait, there's a lettuce recall. It's a good thing I don't use lettuce that often then. What's the lettuce called? Does somebody poop in the fields again? Is there salmonella in the lettuce? From what you heard, COVID is becoming less and less threatening as it evolves. It seems like it'd just be normal flu at some point. The problem is it seems like at this point that it's becoming more and more contagious though, so everybody's basically going to get it at some point or another. And I'd really rather not have it, to be honest, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to have much of a choice because people just don't care about taking precautions to prevent exposing others to it. They're like, oh, COVID's been going on for so long, I'm sick of it, so I'm sick of taking precautions, so I'm just not going to take precautions. And then they wonder why COVID's not going away. Like, because of people like you that think they're bored of it and they don't want to take the effort, so they just screw it up for everybody else. Yeah, poopy lettuce. Why? There was poopy cilantro too back in the day. Why does everybody gotta be so poopy? But no, yeah, I've heard about that, Tippy. I didn't realize it was so ongoing. Alright, I'm ready to wrap things up. Your parents and legit go through like 10 cases of water a month between the animals, cooking, drinking, and for medical equipment. I'm glad that I don't have to take bottled water because first of all, it's so costly, and also because I drink so much water that I probably would run through it so much that I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. It's always the E. coli. It's the poopy lettuce. I'm done with it too, but I realize that if I stop taking the precautions, that I'm just enabling it to keep spreading. But I'm just so ready. Are you wanting the original stalls, Captain Quartz? Or are there a new stall item? Oh, my back. Because there's the original, like the festive, or no, like the stalls, right? Those would probably be considered furniture, right? In which case, try exclamation mark dragon, because that's a pre 2.0 furniture island. I don't know if there's a lot there, but they would probably be there. I can't reach you, Mia. I'm assuming that they'd be considered furniture. I mean, they seem like furniture. We're surrounded by rock quarries. Your water is chalky. It's so gross. Oh no. Having a filter, like reverse osmosis or some sort of filter work to be, or is it just that bad that it wouldn't make a difference? My lips are sore. I feel like I bit them. Maybe I did. I probably did, and I just don't remember it. My hair is so frizzy. I can see it in my mirror. I have a mirror behind my computer, so I'm staring at myself. I don't see it so much on stream, as long as I sit back far enough at least. Oh man, that's too bad to be. It's still Tuesday, and Red's still on my island. Constant vigilance, to quote, like, Harry Potter. Although there's the reunion coming up. I like Harry Potter, but I've never really been so much on, like, retrospective things or whatever, where they just talk about the making of a show. I'd much rather watch the actual, like, show as opposed to people talking about the show, if that makes any sense. Oops. Hello. There we go. 3 p.m. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. People are getting kidney stones from drinking and using it. Doctor says from the water here. I guess that could make sense because the water is very a lot of calcium. Is it? I think aren't kidney stones calcium deposits? I could be wrong. Hey Google, what are kidney stones made out of? I think it's calcium.
On the website hopkinsmedicine.org, they say calcium stones. Most kidney
I was right.
composed of calcium and oxygen.
I do remember something about like medicine and biology back when I took it. It's been a very long time and I don't use it that much. So maybe there's a lot of calcium in the water. You said that it's very chalky and you're in a quarry, so maybe it's coming from the rocks? I don't know. But yeah, that doesn't sound especially safe, so hopefully everybody's alright over there. But wasn't there a thing recently in Hawaii where they were finding on the military base that there was like lead or something in the water? Or they were dumping waste into the water? I forgot what it was. All this water talk. Thank you for the hydrate, Tiffy. Cheers. You get the 45-pack case of bottled water at the store brand from Sam's Club. It's $3.58 per case. Oh, that doesn't sound horrible. I thought water around here usually is a lot more expensive. Probably because of the fact that back in February we had no water for a month. So I feel like they're probably still taking advantage of that. Gas. Okay, was that what it was? I remember there was something not pleasant. It kind of stresses me out because, you know, you expect everything to work properly and then it doesn't. The government lets you down or things let you down. The environment lets you down. Life lets you down. But then again, you can't go through life worrying about stuff, so you just gotta live life the best you can and hope things work out. Oh, thank you, Michio. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Great holiday week. Wonderful to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Maple. Bye, Maple. Judy, why are you always in your house? Have a pleasant night, restful dreams, and a Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Happy holidays, I suppose. All right, let's try 5. Maybe she's out then. Judy lets me down so much. Why? Why is Judy so stubborn? The nice thing about when I was villager hunting for Etoile, admittedly, it was a bit bad because I wasted all that time not realizing that she literally couldn't move out on that day, is that at least she woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't have to worry about hunting through all the other villagers that were out. I could just get out at 6 and she'd be out of her house. Judy, on the other hand, is a recluse. For all of her bragging about being a fashion icon and showing off her style to everybody, she apparently just lives in her house and looks at herself in a mirror. She's a narcissist. Like, aren't I beautiful? Oh, Judy, nobody's as fashionable as you. Oh, Judy, you're right. Judy, you're so wonderful. Judy, yes. Oh, I love you, Judy. Love you. Judy, get out of your house. Aw, seeing Maple there brings back memories of when I first started playing the game, because she was one of the first villagers that I invited to the campsite. And so I saw her in the winter time, so I often saw her in her winter outfit. Yeah, there's Judy. Oh, Judy, Judy. Oh, Judy, I love you. Judy, you're beautiful. Oh, Judy, stop. Judy, stop. Olivia comes out at 5 a.m. sometimes on your island. Hi, Bumblebee. How are you? Welcome in. That's a good point. When I've been loading the game in first thing in the morning, I do see Judy walking around on the loading screen. So I guess there's a chance, but then if I load it up at that time, she's going to be starting the day over, and she goes to bed apparently at that time. Just finished school. Oh, you finished the school in the Happy Home Paradise. I was like, congratulations. You're about where I'm at then in the game, Lady Ray, because I recently finished the school too. And then I got behind trying to get villagers to move out. Like Judy, who never wants to get out of her house. Judy, can I kick your booty out the door, please? Judy. Having a bad snow flurry storm in your area. Stupid snow ruined everything. Oh no, Bumblebee. Oh, she's crafting. Why does she have a red crafting table? That clashes. Hello, Luna Bunny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that, Bumblebee. I hope everybody's safe. Let's try going earlier in the day, maybe. Why has Judy got to be so obstinate? Let's go like 8 a.m. I don't think I started that early. How are you doing, Luna? It's great to have you join us. I'm trying to get Judy kicked out, and she's giving me very much a hard time here. She's very stubborn, that Judy. You still need to do the restaurant and the other houses. You're like halfway done with the story of the DLC. You're probably going to pass me up, Eric's, because I've only done the school. Once I get all my villager hunting done, then I can go back into the DLC. But I'm worried that maybe watching me do the DLC is not that exciting because it takes me so long to do a house and I get so focused on it that I don't talk that much and not much happens. But I don't know. Maybe people do like seeing that. Also, I'm not very exciting design-wise. Ooh, good, just relaxing before getting ready. The Christmas Eve dinner. Oh, do you have a big Christmas Eve dinner? It's neat to see people's different, traditions. My family never really did much for Christmas Eve. You do? Oh, thank you, Lady Ray. So I was worried because I don't. It's more focused and sedate stream when I do the DLC as opposed to like right now where I'm all chatty Cathy and excited because I don't have to focus as much on what I'm doing. I'm just literally running around looking for Judy to ignore me. I talk enough. I do talk a lot when I'm not doing the DLC, that's for sure. I'm a non-stop talker. But what's for Christmas Eve dinner? I bet it's delicious. I've seen, my other worry is too, it's kind of like my main islands here, is that I've seen some really creative designs and then I feel like mine are so basic. But I feel like I'm getting better, so I definitely have room for improvement. Your family will be making tamales. You'll make a honey and brown sugar ham and a green bean casserole. Ooh, delicious. Are you by any chance in Texas? Because I know tamales are a big thing here at the holidays. What time do y'all open presents? The morning of the 25th or the night of the 24th? Back when my family, when I was growing up, we all did it Christmas morning, so the 25th. Oh, she's been crafting all day. I thought villagers were only supposed to craft for like a 4-hour period or something. But yeah, my friend Pineapple, she said that her her family opens them up on Christmas Eve, so the 24th at midnight. Or technically, it's Christmas morning at midnight. Oh, Cali. Okay. I was just saying, because the tamales are a big thing here. Where I'm at, there's a large Mexican population, and so tamales are a really big winter tradition. Let's try 1 p.m. I don't know. She's ignoring me. Did not mean you talk too much. I meant that you talk enough to keep it. No, I know what you're saying, Lady Rhea. I'm saying that I probably talk too much the rest of the time. Trippy, thank you so much for the follow. It's so great to have you join our community. You'll need to check out Miss ACNH on YouTube. She has some stunning builds. Tippy, I probably would love to watch it, but then I'd probably feel so inadequate. Pozole for Christmas Eve dinner? Or is it pozole or pozole? And what is that? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. What is it? Isn't there a thing? Maybe it's a Texan thing, but do y'all have what is it, eating the black-eyed peas is that New Year's? It's supposed to be good luck? That's a thing, right? My family never did it, but I've heard of it. I think it's New Year's, though, so I'm about a week off. You eat tamales for New Year's with Oh, never mind. Tippy was talking about that. It's a New Year's thing, right? The black-eyed peas, it's supposed to have good luck for some reason. I don't remember the whole reason for the tradition, but I've heard that. Big in the South. Okay, so it's not just Texas then. Because I remember I've heard that, but I never got into it, probably because my family wasn't raised in the South. I lived in Texas most of my life, but my father was in the military, so we moved around before settling in Texas. Oh, pork tamales are delicious. They're my favorite type of tamale. Oh, chicken can be pretty good too, but pork's where it's at. Gonna have whatever for Christmas dinner. No one really comes over, and we go all out for Thanksgiving. That makes sense, Lady Ray, because the holidays are so close to each other. It's kind of hard to go really all out for 2 dinners that close to each other. I hadn't heard about that really, Luna, but I know in Animal Crossing they had the grape dish come out last year for New Year's, and I'm not familiar with that tradition, but I remember them having the grape dish in the game. Look at her in her little glasses. She's so cute. They sell out super fast in Florida. The black-eyed peas? Interesting. The good news is that they're canned, so they should be shelf stable to buy far enough in advance to not have to worry about them being a run on them. Oh, Hispanic pork soup. Okay, that's probably why I've heard it. Because like I said, we have a large number of people from Mexico around the area where I'm at. I've never had it personally, though. Is Judy never coming out of her house today? Judy, what the heck? Let's try like 9 o'clock, maybe. Good luck. You also eat cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving for good luck as well. I didn't realize cranberry sauce was for good luck, Tippy. I'd never heard that one. Hi, Crazy Kitty. It's so good to see you. Ooh, wait. I've never had fried cabbage. And is boiled cabbage not just like sauerkraut, essentially? You do the grape thing too, make 12 wishes on them? So you eat every grape you eat, you make another wish for the new year? Is that how it works? Oh, Crazy Kitty. Don't. I shouldn't tell you. But I'm trying to get Judy off my island. I do like Mexican food. I haven't really had any authentic, which you would think was funny given how much of the Mexican population, a community, is around here. But I've only ever been to like chain type restaurants and so on. I need to branch out more. Chinese spaghetti with cabbage, pork steak, and soy sauce. Wait, what is Chinese spaghetti, Tippy? Or is it... Sorry, my controller is getting a lot of crud on it. Ooh, a tort? Wait, Tort sounds really delicious. I've never had a tort. I love her. I love her, Crazy Kitty. I love her, and maybe one day I'll have her amiibo and can bring her back. But for now, I'm going to try Blaire on my island for a little bit. I'm trying to try new villagers for a change. The star of Tom Nook's Drag Race, Judy. She's got literal stars in her eyes. Wait, yeah, that's right, Tippy. I don't know, I'm stuck in it. Oh, wait. That's right, you were making do with the stuff you had on hand when so it wasn't actually the Chinese stuff. It was when you were making, like, you were trying to make Chinese food out of what you had on hand. That was really crafty, Tippy. I do remember that now. I was thinking you had something, like, fancy thing. Although your food is quite fancy. Buttermilk pie for New Year's? I've never heard of that. That's another tradition? Dom, excuse me. Seasonal items, Luna. If you do exclamation mark naive, I have a lot of different crafted seasonal items on there. I've got fall... Oh, Wisp is on my island. Oh! Tarantula! I don't have a net. They're not supposed to bother me if I don't have a net, right? Oh yeah, it disappeared. She's still in her house! What the heck? Oh gosh. It doesn't have the new items on it, but I'm working on updating Truffle to make it more up-to-date. But for now, it has a pretty good selection. Why? Yo, Chica, why are you not leaving your house? Why are you not leaving your house? Judy, it's a nice day. Come outside. What the heck? She's not crafting. Right? I think she's glitched. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, Luna. I'm working on adding in everything because I realized if I take away the pathing that I have between the different sections, I can fit a ton more items on my island. So I'm trying to branch out and include more stuff. Maybe she's a night owl. Let's try 11 o'clock. What the heck, Judy? Molcajete and pupusas. Pupusas are Salvadorian, but they're so good. I've heard of pupusas, but I'm not sure what it is. I've heard the term. I have not heard of molcajete, though. Every year for Christmas as a kid, you'd always get up at the crack of dawn out of excitement to open presents. Did you have to wait for your family, or were you already into them? Like, haha, wake up, sleepyheads, I've already opened all your presents. Oh, you're Salvadorian? Or you're Salvi? Oh, I've never had, is that what you call, is it Salvadorian? Or Salvadoran? Or Salvi? It sounds delicious. I've never had food from there. Pupusas. Wait, Trippy, are you Salvadorian? Or Salvadoran? Salvi's just, okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure if that was like if one was like the authentic, I don't know. What, she's out of her house on the loading screen. Watch her be in her house once I get into the game. You'd have to at least wait for your mama to get up so she can film and get pictures right. Like, I don't know, Mom. Did you have a pet growing up? And like, the dog did it. I was just watching and I couldn't stop it. They just happened to leave all the presents intact and just coincidentally tore off the paper. They were very gentle. In our family, we'd all have to wait till everybody was up. We'd all have to come down, pose for pictures in front of the tree, pose for pictures with all of our wrapped presents in front of us, then pose for pictures as we were unwrapping stuff, and then pose for pictures with all of the unwrapped presents afterwards. She does, Katie. She hates me. What's that whole thing oh, she's out of her house. But of course she doesn't have a thought bubble. All this time, Judy, for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Judy. I love you. What's that thing they're talking about, the desire sensor? Like the game knows what you want and it does the exact opposite? Because that's what I'm feeling right now. All that for nothing. Out of the house and she doesn't even want to leave. I had high hopes because nobody else had a thought bubble during the day. Try again. Yes, Merry Christmas Eve. If y'all celebrate Christmas, it is Christmas. Well, we've got 3 more minutes. No, yeah. No. And yeah, yes. An hour and 3 more minutes for our friends on the West Coast before it's Christmas Eve for them. You're not very much just Mexican, but you. Oh, you're very much just Mexican, but you love eating Spanish, Hispanic foods. Okay. You take pictures of your daughter while she's opening the gifts. You think this is the last year we can get away with the Santa story, though? She keeps asking if he's truly real. Like, do you ever have? Did all of you all ever have like your father dress up as Santa and try and pretend to be Santa? My parents didn't do that, but I think that there's some folks that do that. I feel like I don't remember when I ever grew out of that, or if I did. I think that I just. It's not like kids at school told me. I just one day I'm like, all my parents are buying everything. Now I really want to try pupusa. It sounds really good. I'm assuming that is it like a little like dumpling type thing? It sounds like a oh what do you call no never mind I was gonna say it sounds like isn't that like cocoon or something? Or am I thinking of something else? What about the tooth fairy? Is the tooth fairy real? Santa's totally real. If any of your children are listening to this at 1 o'clock in the morning, or they could be over in Europe watching, in which case Santa's totally real, and so is the tooth fairy. Although, I don't know, do people really do the tooth fairy anymore? I feel like that's kind of gone out the door for a lot of folks. You found out Santa wasn't real because you found the wrapping paper your parents used for the gifts afterwards. What if Santa had your parents help because like the elves were really behind and needed extra help in the workshop, and your parents volunteered to wrap the gifts for Santa? When you get it, wait, you were a kid, you were like literally like, oh, Santa's real. Your family, since we're Mexican, celebrate on Christmas Eve, opening presents at 12. Christmas Day was eat leftovers. I wonder if that's a popular thing in South and Central America. Because I have a friend from Puerto Rico, and her family does midnight Christmas morning as well. Okay, she believes in. That's weird. Like, is Santa real? Oh, Tooth Fairy, totally legit. Santa, not so sure about that one. It's like a fat tortilla filled with melty cheese and other ingredients. Okay, that does sound really delicious. Your uncle did it one year. You were about 3 years old, but your grandparents didn't want to lie to you anymore or have you sitting on a stranger's lap. I was. Oh, I gotta change the time. I never had a problem with Santa, but apparently, or maybe I did. My brother had an issue with the Easter Bunny posing for pictures. All right, let's try 2 p.m. because she seemed to be pretty good at that time. I was a screamer on Santa's lap, but my brother was terrified of the Easter Bunny. Until sometimes Santa's in a hurry. He sends the gifts ahead of time when we wrap them for him. That's not a bad idea, Lady Ray. That's pretty crafty. You heard that excuse already? Nope, 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 nope. Not an excuse. It's true. Santa needs help. He's a very busy guy. He's flying around the world in one night, guys. You gotta cut him some slack. Every so often, he needs a little extra set of hands. You believed in Santa until this one freaking kid burst your bubble at school? What jerks, right? Because everybody wants to learn at their own pace. So why is that? There's always got to be that one kid that thinks they're so cool and has to show off by telling all the other kids, like, guess what? I know. Let me ruin the holidays for you. Oh, my back was so stiff. That feels so good. Sherp, Sherp, there's a snowflake in front of you. Catch it. Your daughter did not want to take a picture with Santa this year. She's going up way too fast. It makes you sad. Is there even a place to get Santa pictures? Everywhere around here, I think they're doing virtual things for the most part because of COVID. Last Christmas you spent with your dad, he let you pick out your gifts, but had you wrap your own gifts because you weren't allowed to have them until Christmas Day? But wait, why did he make you wrap them? I could see not having them until Christmas Day, but he could still wrap them himself, right? How's my mailbox doing? Is it filling up again? Betrayal you felt when you found the wrapping paper in your mother's closet? Okay, but why were you in your mother's closet, Captain Quartz? Were you being a little Snoopy Snoop? Because it's your own fault for being a snooper. You shouldn't have been in there in the first place. Well, they had Santa at the mall. Interesting. I wonder if my malls have Santa. I've been avoiding all things like the mall this year because it's just, I'm sure it's packed, swarming of people all clustering around each other with no distancing or any concern for anybody. Oh, is it Gonzo? Her sister didn't like Santa because she wouldn't get what she asked for, right? I remember when I was a kid one year that I really wanted a beanbag chair and my parents refused to get me one. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'm going to ask Santa. So I remember I took a page out of my little Hello Kitty notebook. I had one of those little mini, like, pocket notebook things with the spirals. I pulled a page out and I wrote a note and I left it out for Santa, asking him to bring me a beanbag chair, and he didn't. I'm like, Santa, why? Santa, I asked you so nicely. And that was the day the magic died. All right, 3:04 a.m. Okay, so Gonzo was there, so that made it easy. Never got my beanbag chair. You were playing hide and seek? Uh-huh. Were you really? Were you solo? Were you playing hide and seek by yourself? There's villagers in Animal Crossing. They're like, I was playing solo hide and seek. Was that you, Captain Quartz? Your younger brother decided to wrap all of their presents this year. He's so silly, and now he's regretting it since your mother says he has to wait to open them. Nice. Have a great night, now you're going to sleep now. No problem, Yugi. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the bits you donated and for just being an amazing person in general. And thank you, Tippy, for the shout out for Yugi. Have a wonderful night and Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Because I probably won't see you before then. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate all your support. You're awesome. Guys, you should all check out Yugi Tony, another amazing streamer and fellow teammate on Team Island Castaway stream team. Also really great at Lego building. And more importantly, alright, what I really admire about Yugi, amongst many other things, I'm very envious of your, was it called RBG? Whatever it's called? Where you build the lights. You guys are amazing. I love lights and different colored lights, and you guys do it so well. So I really like that. Looking at all the glowy stuff. Had to go to Walmart tonight. It was elbow to elbow in there, but everyone was really nice. I'm glad they were nice, but I'm not really good at spaces like that. Like, normally, I hate going places on Black Friday before COVID because of how cramped it would be. Like, you go out on Black Friday and you're just stuck in a mob of people. And now with COVID, it's even worse. Like, no. Or you go to a store. Like, I was at a store earlier today, and there's a gentleman. I'm standing well enough back from him, all right? Right? So it's not that. And he's over there. It's like, like letting out these big coughs. I'm like, no. That's the thing nowadays. And like, people could just be sick or have, like, I don't know, maybe they smoke a lot, so they cough, or they have other issues. But nowadays, anytime somebody coughs or sneezes, it's like, stay away. I don't know. COVID. Like, I don't know. I overreact. Admittedly, I overreact, but you never know. Like, I sneeze and everybody shuns me, so it's fine. I feel like that part of my reason for not liking wrapping presents stems to a trauma back when I was in 2nd grade. Did you all, back in the day, have to write, like, for the, what was it back then? Oh, never mind. I was going to say most of you were in Texas. I was going to name it off. It was like TEX. One of the standardized tests. It's been through so many names here in Texas. But you'd have to write the different types of the essays for it. And one of them was a how-to. And so we had to practice writing how-to essays in 2nd grade. And one of them was how to wrap a present. And so we were supposed to write the letter and then the essay, and then we were supposed to give it to our parents, and they were supposed to follow our essay exactly as it was, so that we could see, I guess, how poor of a job we did at explaining things. And I was so mad at my parents. I'm like, you're not doing it right. That's not what I said. I think they were taking it way too literally. Because okay, it's time for a really long rant here. If somebody's writing you instructions for something, you have to assume that the person you're writing to is that on some very basic level, not a complete idiot. Like, if you tell somebody to, like, okay, I'm going to give you instructions on how to make a recipe for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You don't tell the person, like, you say, like, okay, you have 2 loaves of bread, smear the peanut butter on one side and the jelly on the other. You don't do the thing like, okay, take the jar of peanut butter, take the lid off the peanut butter, take a knife, stick knife in peanut butter, scoop peanut butter on knife, take knife out of jar, smear peanut butter on knife onto bread. Like, how literal do you get? Because they'd be like, oh, you didn't tell us to take the jar out, so here we're rubbing the peanut butter on the bread in the jar. I'm like, okay, so how far back do you go? Do you assume that people have peanut butter at their house? Or do you have to say, step 1, get in your car. Step 2, drive to the store. Step 3, buy peanut butter. And at that point, like, do you have to tell them how to start the car? Step 1, put the keys in the ignition. Step 2, turn the car to start it. Step 3, take it into reverse. Or take the parking brake off. It's a slippery slope or whatever. How far back do you go on these instructions? You have to assume that they have some basic starting point and that they're not a complete idiot. It was for your science class, are you right? So mine was on how to wrap a present. And apparently they were like, put the wrapping paper on the thing. And they're like, haha. And I'd set the roll of wrapping paper on the box. So I've never learned how to properly wrap a present, and I think I'm scarred to this day and never will. Okay, so I'm sorry, that was my rant. Thank you. I apologize if I was yelling, but I'm very opinionated about those essays. You didn't have to do that with your parents. I'm emotionally scarred. I will never wrap a present. People can have gift bags or like, here's the present, wrap it yourself. Here's your present, here's some wrapping paper. If you want to unwrap it, first wrap it. Oh, sorry, sorry, Lady Ray. I was in the middle of ranting. If you're still here, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. I have very strong feelings about how-to essays. You weren't solo hide and seek. You had a twin, so we were playing games together. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, I'm so upset about those essay things. Hi, Melba. You just get people's gifts in a gift bag, right? That's the way to do it. And then they can reuse the gift bag if they want to put other people's stuff in it. So it's recycling. If you give people a wrapping paper, the best they can do is recycle the actual paper, but people will probably throw it away. Texas and California have very different education systems. Admittedly, it was many, many years ago. Maybe they don't have that type of test anymore. But I'm like, what point do you pick up that you assume that people have as a starting point, that they have the basis? Like, admittedly, you like unscrew the lid of the peanut butter, or like take the wrapping paper, unroll the wrapping paper. Like, what if the wrapping paper still has the shrink wrap on it? Do you have to tell them take the shrink wrap off the wrapping paper? And then they'll be like, oh, how do I take the shrink wrap off the wrapping paper? I'm like, are you an idiot? Use your common sense. Like, how do you start this essay? Like, at what is the starting point to assume that they do it? How far back do you go? Do you even have wrapping paper in the house? Do you even have a present to wrap? Do you give up trying to learn from your parents that stuff? Now you just use YouTube to learn how to make pretty presents? They come to you to learn. That is nice. I feel like if I had the patience and or didn't have the emotional scars, that maybe I'd be more willing to learn. I don't know if any of you know Madza. She's been around too. She's in a lot of different streams. Super amazing person. Has Treasure Islands hosted often as well. But she's been posting pictures of her presents that she's been wrapping, and they're really, really nice looking. So I really am envious of her wrapping ability. But I think that ship has sailed. I don't think I'm going to ever learn how to make really nice wrapped presents. Oh, Luna, swap the V and the I. It's naive. There you go. You like digging in bags anyways because it's still fun. You have a bag to put all your things in depending on the size of the items in the bag, right? Wait, the pacer test, is that the California one? Thank you for the stretch. How are you doing, Angel? Well, I just realized, is that how you say your name? I've been calling like Angeli or something. I said, if I ever say anybody's name wrong, feel free to correct me or let me know what you'd like me to call you. Because I don't want to have anybody be like, she keeps saying my name wrong. Wait, who's what present for, Tippy? The one that I was supposed to be wrapping? It was something in second grade. It was like stupid how-to essays. I don't even know if they have that on the standardized testing anymore. I hated that. I hated it so much. It's just a way to traumatize your child. Like, you're not doing what I want. Like, well, you didn't write it right. I'm like, really? Or you're just being intentionally stubborn. That was my parents. It's like Angelina. It's okay. Everyone mispronounces it. Okay. Angelina. Do you say the C on the end? So it'd be like Angelinac? Or Angelinic? Angelinic. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. I touched you, Mia. I touched you. Angelinic. Right? Is that right? Is that right? Am I close? No, the C is for your last name. Okay, so Angelina. Just Angelina. All right, Angelina. That's easy enough. I should be able to remember that. If not, feel free to correct me. I have a very easy to forget brain. Or my brain forgets easily. That's a better way of putting it. Not I have an easy to forget brain. It makes it sound like I left it behind at the store. The physical ed one, we also had standardized tests, which we don't need to take anymore. We never had anything like that here in Texas. Actually, did we? No, I don't think we ever had a physical fitness standardized test. Although, we did have a thing, I remember there was something where we had to, like, walk a mile every so often. I don't remember. Jelly. Ugh. Animal cracker for a brain. I mean, I have a colander for a brain. Stuff like comes in and then it slides out the holes. Thank goodness we can't leave our brains behind. You'd lose all yours all the time, right? I need those tile things or whatever for when you lose things. I need that for my brain or for my thoughts. Somebody was at the store today, was asking the people at the shop that I was at if they had apple tiles. I think apple pad. I'm not an Apple user, so I'm trying to think of the name. It was something. I think it's the things that Apple users use to put through their stuff when they. Oh, Apple tags. Yes, thank you, thank you. I was about to come up with that myself. Thank you, Captain Quartz. They're asking if they had Apple tags, which I'm thinking is the thing that Apple's equivalent of misplacing their stuff. And the people told them that basically they'd been sold out of that quickly or whatever. So I guess that's a really popular product. Apparently, everybody else is also easily forgetful. Speaking of what we got, some ear candles. You can't wait to try them. Ear isn't made out of ear wax or shaped like an ear. I don't think I have enough earwax to make a candle, but I know that's how they used to make them back in the many, many years ago time frame. So it's just Angelina. Is that correct? Angelina? Angelina C. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I was like, Angel, and Angel. I wasn't like Angela, but Angelina actually makes the most sense now that I look at your name. Wait, wait, something you burn for your ear? Is that, I guess I'm thinking of it completely wrong. I'm thinking of an actual like candle like to make your room smell nice, only it's shaped like an ear. Or you made your, like, do it yourself, like I made candles you put in your ear and light and they draw out wax. That seems dangerous. You're putting a lit candle in your ear? I'm assuming like maybe the flames on the other. How does that work? I feel like I'd light my hair on fire. Although I used to have problems with wax in my ears as a kid. I used to have to go to the doctor every so often and have my ears cleaned out. It hurt so badly. I remember just crying because I was in so much pain. And it was either my mother and or the nurse or whoever was doing it, were laughing at me. I'm like, ha ha ha. I was about to say a bad cuss word, but I'm trying to be polite on stream. But there were some really strong feelings in my mind that were a very strong expletive. I didn't think I knew that word at that age, but still. I'm like, you guys are so mean. I'm like literally sobbing in pain because it was hurting so badly. And they're like, ha ha ha. Like, rude. So yeah, that also kind of scarred me. I'm like, now I'm always really sensitive about keeping my ears dried out. I had tubes in my ears as a kid to try and help because I had earaches all the time and my ears would get so plugged up I would have trouble hearing. But now I find that whenever I take a shower, because I think my ears are prone to getting water trapped in them, which made the wax build up, is that I know you're not supposed to use Q-tips in your ear, but I don't stick them in that far. And whenever I come out of the shower, I immediately get Q-tips and I dry out my ears. And that seems to help. I don't seem to have my ears getting plugged up as much as they used to be. But I'm intrigued about this candle in your ear. It's the long taper candle, so the wax dries way before it reaches you. But I'm so intrigued by how that works. You put a candle in your ear and it draws out the wax. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm very intrigued. But yeah, so ever since that scarring childhood experience, I make sure to try and keep my ears cleared out. And so far, it seems to be working out really well. Alright, she's not in her house, so that's progress. I will. I'll have to Google it after stream, because I'll probably be distracted if I do it during stream. Also, I have hopes. Actually, I'll Google it now, because knowing me, I'll forget it. I'll pull it up, and then I'll look at it. And I'm afraid. So ear candles? Ear candle. I don't want to look up earwax candles, because I'll probably find ones made out of earwax. I had an interesting childhood, Luna. Some good, some bads. Ear candling. At best, ear candling is a lousy way to remove wax. At its worst, it can cause serious harm to your ear. That's according to WebMD. That's the first result I found. Guys, please be safe. I used to be on the swim team, so I think that could be part of the problem when I was longer. Yes, earwax is gross, but should you really stick a candle into your ear to get rid of it? Lots of people say yes. They swear it can get rid of many problems from wax buildup to ringing in their ears. The candles have been reported to help with cancer treatment. It seems almost too good to be true, they say. That's because it is. There's no scientific basis for ear candling. No study has ever confirmed any of the claims made about the wonders it's supposed to work. They're hollow fabric cones soaked in wax or paraffin. They're around 10 inches long and cost a few dollars a piece. Cut a hole in a paper plate, stick the candle into it. This makes sure candle wax and ash don't fall on your face. Lie on your side, place the candle in your ear canal. Get someone you trust to light the opposite end. Like, oh no, I'm gonna ask somebody that's not, I don't trust. Like, hey, person that hates me in my guts, can you light this candle that's in my ear, please? I totally trust you. Let it burn for 15 minutes, repeated with the other ear. Fans say as the candle burns, it creates a low-level suction force that pulls wax and debris out of your ear. Others believe heat from the candle melts and softens the wax, which falls out over the next few days. Ew! When you're done, you split the candle open and check out the nasty stuff inside, wax, bacteria, and debris from inside your ear. Tippy, that's disgusting! Ear candelers believe that passages in your head are all connected. Clearing the ear canal, they say, will clean out the rest of the pathways and leave you with a clean head. Okay, so that's what they say. Alright. It says earwax, especially if it's hard and firmly pressed together, is sticky. You would need strong suction to pull it out, but one study found there was no suction force whatsoever during a candling procedure. The temperatures produced by the candler were below body temperature, far too weak to melt the wax. But then it says, at best, it's a lousy way to remove wax. At worst, it can cause serious harm to your ear. It's always risky to hold a candle close to your face. You don't say. Though FDA hasn't approved ear candles for any medical use, it has sent warnings to manufacturers and stopped the import of candles. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm intrigued, but I'm maybe too afraid to try it. I hope it works out for you. You know, for water, it basically evaporates from the heat. You hate getting water in your ears from anything. Right, nothing is truly safe. That is true. But I'd be afraid. I'd probably hurt myself. Plus, I don't have anybody to light my candle. Ooh, look. Maybe, what is it, the song in Rent? Would you light my candle? Tippy, come light my candle. No, Tippy, that's right, gross. Please don't tell me. Don't do. The article says that once you cut it open, you see all the junk in it. I don't want to see that. You can show me the oh my gosh. I need to take a picture of this. Please stay there, Melba. Stay. No, get back on this. Get back, Melba. Nope. I didn't have the picture perfectly centered. I'm glad I took one, though, even if it wasn't perfectly centered. That was adorable. Tippy. I learned now that you can, Discord recently added in a feature you can time out users. Would you like to be timed out, Tippy? Actually, I've been really fortunate. I've never had to ban anybody from my server. But there's a first time for everything, Tippy. Tippy, don't try me. As long as it's not gross. I mean, don't post it in the food. Wait, has she got to move out level? You see Melba? Oh wait, no, did I call her Melba? Maple. That's probably why she got off the bench. Did I call her Melba? I told you, I'm never gonna have their name straight. Nothing to say if your mom constantly rants that cup ramen will give us cancer and that we should stop eating them. But anything will give you cancer nowadays. That is true. You buy anything and you look at it, it's like not safe to use according to California. My family always had the joke like, well, it's a good thing we're not in California. I should never have invited her to my island. I'm never gonna stop. I'm gonna be calling Melba Maple and vice versa. You can actually get sick from drinking too much water? Right. Oh, there she is. You can get water poisoning from drinking too much water. People have actually died from it. They've had the challenges like back in like the hazing things, and or there was even like some sort of radio thing or TV station that was having a challenge to see who could drink the most water or whatnot. And that people don't realize water toxicity, that's the term, not water poisoning. Water toxicity. Because your body can't handle an excessive amount of water. And people don't realize, they're like, oh, it's water, it's safe. And so they do that for like hazing things or contests and then realize that, oh, that actually isn't a good thing. So please be careful. Honestly, it takes a ton of water to reach that level, but let's not try and reach that level. Let's all stay safe. The poor woman wanted to win a game console for her to get right. It's so unfortunate. But people don't really realize that. And nowadays, fortunately, that it's more widely known because of things like that. But it was just an unfortunate set of circumstances, if I can get the words out. Well, seeing as there is gas and water nowadays, how healthy is water, huh? Well, as long as you're not in Hawaii, although I did live in Hawaii for a period of time, makes me wonder, did they say how long that's been going on for? Hopefully it was safe when I lived there. She drank so much water she had to hold her pee, but eventually something ruptured. I didn't hear that, because I know that the water toxicity is something more, too. It's just like you become so inundated with water that's not healthy. Hi, Steph Quinn. Are you looking for anything particular? Because we can help you find an island, if so. Alright, there's Cookie. Cookie's out really late. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Let me see. All right, let's now. I've looked up ear candling. Let's look up water toxicity on the night of like dangerous things or potentially dangerous, because a condition that occurs from drinking too much water upsetting electrolyte balances. Drinking too much water can decrease sodium in the blood to dangerously low levels, causing mild to life-threatening problems. People who participate in endurance activities such as marathon or triathlon are at risk. It can cause confusion, nausea, vomiting, or symptoms. Severe cases can cause seizures, coma, and death. I guess water poisoning wasn't wrong either, technically, but I've heard it called water toxicity more often. Yay, it's Tuesday! Judy's never gonna leave my island, is she? Alright, let me see. Yeah, Steph, if there's anything you're looking for, we're happy to help you find it. It's just that by running a lot of the commands, it kind of clogs up the chat. Oh, I have heard that, Luna. I have heard that. To be fair, people are even allergic to water. I don't know about drinking, but they're allergic to water, like it causes a rash if they get it on their skin. Marshall, yes. Kizzy, do exclamation mark martini? And she's on that island, or he's on that island, pardon me. Alright, so we go here, date and time. Now let's go back to, what was it, 3? No, I've been doing 1 p.m. and I've had pretty good luck, or 2 p.m. So, I mean, there's everything. Like, it's sometimes some people's bodies are just out to get them. Because you're right, people have photosensitivity, people have, like, what was it, aquaphobia or something like that. I've tried so many things, Luna. I've been all the way out in April, with no luck. This worry works in the sense that it's been moving the move out bubble around. It never seems to go to Judy. You're glad you didn't have any allergies, at least none you know of yet? I'm the same way, Bug Legs. I currently don't have any allergies, at least none that I know of. I always clarify that. You go to the doctor, or you go to have a vaccine, and they're like, and do you have any allergies? Not that I know of, because until I'm exposed to something, you never know. Like, my brother has an allergy to, is it amoxicillin? I think it's amoxicillin. I wouldn't know that unless he was given amoxicillin, and he was, so that's how they found out. Oh no, that's unfortunate, Luna. Peanuts are delicious. I like nuts in general. But peanuts is a really common allergy. It seems like it's getting more and more common, actually, too, over the years. Like, you go to a school these days, and it seems like every single kid has a peanut allergy. Yeah, so Marshall is on martini. We can eat all nuts except for peanuts. I always thought that was interesting, but then again, I guess peanuts aren't tree nuts. They grow on a bush, right? So I guess that's why they're separate from tree nuts. Hello, Raymond, whatever your name is. Alright, Judy, where are you? Ah, yes. Oh, I thought she had a move out bubble. I was so excited. Wait, what about eating mattresses and deodorant? You're allergic to penicillin, so if you go to the doctor and they give you painkillers, you can potentially get more hurt. Right, penicillin's unfortunate because that's one of the most commonly prescribed antibiotics. So that's unfortunate. I think that amoxicillin is different from penicillin. So I think my brother is okay on that one. I could be wrong. Fortunately, I'm not his doctor, so I don't have to worry about getting it wrong by telling everybody. Although, yeah, he's in another state, so I shouldn't have to make any medical decisions for him anytime soon. Alright, save and end. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the first part of your comment. Have you all ever seen the show where people are addicted to eating weird stuff, like mattresses and deodorant? No, I've heard about that, though. Is that like pica, or is that something different? I had a cat that I could have sworn had pica. I have had cats that eat house plants, right? But she took it a step further. She would literally eat the dirt around the plants as well. No problem. Marshall should be there. Let me know if he's not, and we can put him on another island for you. But he should be there. Enjoy Marshall. He's really cute. Oh man, that doesn't sound healthy. Somebody ate her husband's ashes? That's depressing. I mean, I know that they realize that their husband shouldn't be doing it, but they can't stop. Ooh, I hope she wasn't chewing them. Oh, her teeth. Oh gosh. You've only ever had an allergic reaction to a certain type of hay, but you think you're getting allergic to a lot of dust now. I I guess technically when I was a kid, the doctor told my parents that I was allergic to dust and mold. But let's be honest, everybody I think has issues if you're around dust and mold. It literally tickles your nose, and mold's just not healthy to be breathing in, period. Kelsey, thank you for the follow. Is it Kelsey? Kelsey? Welcome in. You saw someone who was addicted to eating rocks. Just the teeth. I hope they weren't chewing them. Okay, let's be honest though. Gasoline does smell kind of nice. Please don't sniff it. Very dangerous. But it's not horrible. I remember thinking back in the day, like to make like if they could make a gasoline smell in a safely to sniff format, wouldn't be too bad. Hi, Freckles and Eyeliner. Welcome in. You like the smell of cleaning supplies, but you ain't gonna put that in your body. Right. Like some stuff smells like. I like the smell of bleach, not to sniff it, but I like because it usually means that an area is clean. I don't actually like the smell of bleach. I just like what the connotation is. Like the smell of bleach means a clean room. So I like that pairing. I guess does that make sense? I'm not gonna go around sniffing bleach. It's hazardous for one thing. Kelsey, okay, welcome in, Kelsey. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, why is Red always here? You know you're around that one night. We're all allergic to dust, right? Nobody. I'm like, you get some powder. Tiffany, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If y'all want to be super awesome and drop us a host, here's the instructions on how to do it. It helps out with discoverability so much. I'd be super grateful if you did. Did we finally give Judy the boot? Haha. In my dreams, Eric's. In my dreams we did. She's not leaving. She's not leaving. She's a stubborn pants. She's never going to leave this island, is she? She hates me. That's the only thing I can think of is Judy hates me. One of the liquids for cars is supposed to taste like candy. You never remember which one. Rocky Balboa, thank you for the host. Like I said, it helps a ton. Thank you. Your favorite smell is the washing machine after washing something with bleach specific, but you do a lot of laundry. I love walking into laundry rooms and you have that aroma of all the different detergents and everything, like a public laundry room, like back when I was in college and going into the laundry room of the dorms. That smell of the clean clothes and the detergent was always a really nice smell. Like the smell of vinegar, but your mom hates it. Gasoline makes you gag. That's interesting. So I always thought I didn't mind going to the gas stations as a kid. I don't know, maybe I've outgrown it, but as a kid I always thought that the gas station smelled nice. Not like nice, but I didn't dislike the smell, I guess. But like I said, please, just to clarify, please don't smell any of these things. They're all very dangerous. Right, the smell of the detergent. I never really know too. It's the actual, kind of like the bleach thing. If it's the actual smell that I like, or what it's associated with. Kind of like, I don't necessarily want to sniff bleach, but I like having a clean bathroom, for instance. Or do I like the smell of detergent, or do I just like having clean clothes? It's one of those things like the positive association sort of thing. Like they say that smells are one of the strongest memories that we have. And so like, oh, that perfume that reminded me of my grandmother sort of thing. It makes me feel happy when I smell it. Stuff like that. So maybe it's just the way that it's associated that makes me like it. Or maybe I'm just putting too much thought into this. Oh, blessed kid, pardon me. If you're looking for Eden, it's exclamation mark Brana. All of her islands are under the same command. Oh look, Raymond wants to leave once again. I should let him go into the void for Tippy. I'm not too familiar with the smell of leather, which you would think living in Texas that I would be, but I don't go to that many spaces that have leather furniture and stuff. It has to just be the smell, because like Febreze has the linen scent they sell. Nope, Raymond is moving out. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's try this again. Judy's never going to leave my island. No problem. I've never been a huge fan of Febreze. It just seems so overpowering when it first comes out, and then it doesn't stick around for long. I did have a really nice bathroom spray years and years ago. I don't remember who put it out, but it was like something like Natura Air or whatnot. And I liked it because it had a very mellow smell. It wasn't overpowering. And it actually seemed to get rid of any stench as opposed to just being so fragrant that it covered up the smell. Like if you have a stinky bathroom, most bathroom sprays just make it so that it's still a stinky smell, but now it's a stinky smell with a hint of flowers. Like, that's gross. But this one actually seemed to eliminate the stench, and that was really nice. And it was very subtle, so it wasn't just overpowering where you came in and, yeah, there's no stink, but now you're getting, like, hit in the face with, I don't know, coconut Maui coconut or whatever scent people come up with. They always have to have really frilly names. Do you agree with that? You very vividly remember being a kid and buying fart-scented bubbles, which in turn scarred you for life. Fart-scented bubbles. I wonder if they still make those, because I know somebody that would probably really enjoy a pack. Her name starts with an M, and she has 2 kids, and her name is Mandy Cakes. Her family's into the farts. Lemon Lysol smells great too. I don't think I've never smelled that, but there's some really overpowering scents, and I like more subtle scents. But the Febreze doesn't seem to stick around. Pine Sol. Oh, I do like Pine Sol. I have a floor machine that I bring out, like if I have to clean if the cats barf on the carpet or whatnot, I gotta clean it up. It has a little like filter where it sucks up the dirty water from the floor, and I'll go and rinse it out, and I'll pour some Pine Sol in to get the stench out and to disinfect it, and it does smell really nice. Oh, Trippy, thanks for joining us. It was wonderful to hang out with you as well. Have a great night, and if you celebrate, Merry Christmas as well to you. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, they don't. The fakes, the fakes, the fakes. Stay vigilant. It was the worst decision. The smell burned into your nose. Did it smell like farts, though? I feel like speaking of like all these things that we're like, we like the smell, but you're not supposed to actually sniff them because they're hazardous. Reminds me of being a kid and having scratch and sniff markers. They're like, don't sniff Sharpies, but hey, kids, these markers are okay to smell. These markers are not okay to smell. It kind of confuses the kids. I'm like, so I can sniff markers? No. So I can't sniff markers. But no, you can't sniff these. I'm like, you're just sending the wrong message. To add your 2 cents, you can get sprays from Lush. You use them as room sprays. You recommend Twilight and Snow Fairy. Is Lush is a makeup company? Or am I thinking of something else? That sounds fancy, though. Fabulosa just give you Sunday morning cleaning vibes. I've never had Fabulosa. That's like the ones you can get the really big jars, and it's like purple or blue or something like that, right? Oh, wait, you just said purple Fabulosa. I missed Luna's comments. A staple cleaning product in a Hispanic household. I've never had it, but I see it around here. Because like I said, once again, we have a very large Mexican community around here. And so that's probably why I see Fabulosa everywhere. I figured, given the name being Fabulosa, that it probably was either Hispanic brand of some sort, but I wasn't certain. But now I know. All Hispanics live off of it. I think, have I had a sample before? I don't recall, but I see it at all the big box stores have it. So I figured that somebody was getting it. But I don't think I've ever smelled it. But I do recognize I remember seeing the bright purple color, and it's always in like the huge tubs of it too. Why is my hair so frizzy? It's like right here. It's bothering me. I keep trying to pet it down. It just makes it worse. Oh, now I got like a weird patch on the front. Judy, 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 Judy. Judy. Hello, Judy. Can you please be here? It works good. Hey, if it works, then that's really all that matters. I could get rid of Gonzo. Oh, hello? Oh, was it I forgot who it was saying last night he could be Gonzo. I'm like, that's clever. Your mom found a mini Fabulosa that goes into the Swiffer thing. You just buy a big one and refill it, but it's cute because it's mini. But I mean, hey, if it fits in your Swiffer, like you said, just refill it. I can see if it's the fact that it's a multi-purpose cleaner that would make it popular. At least, like, based on what I know around here, that would be really popular. Like, we can use that thing for anything. All right, so it's Gonzo now. I should have been making a mark of who wants to move out, because it's been everybody but Judy. And I know it's not her birthday, so she can't use that as an excuse. Gonzo, Gonzo, Gonzo! Why do you gotta do me like this, Gonzo? You recently went thrift shopping and bought this cute vintage perfume bottle. Decided to open it. It smells like beautiful jasmine. Ooh, that sounds really nice. So are you going to wear the perfume or just kind of keep it around and sniff it every so often? I'm going long, Michelle. Although I used to stream late. I've been having a couple early nights recently. But I had caffeine tonight. Cheers. Also, I really wanted Judy to be gone for Christmas. Not because I want her gone for Christmas, but I wouldn't be back again until presumably after Christmas, and so I kind of wanted to end on that note. And also go villager hunting, but we're at 5.5 hours, so I don't think we're going villager hunting tonight. But come on, Judy, how long are you going to stay on my island? I've had Gonzo trying to leave, I've had Raymond trying to leave, I've had everybody trying to leave, but you know who? Judy. Judy is going to be here forever. Coffee! I had coffee, Tippy. You know how I say I never drink coffee? I had coffee. I have a very, very low caffeine tolerance. Back when I was in school, and I would have coffee before my final exams because we had a free coffee in the foyer. I'd get the little styrofoam cup and I'd fill it with coffee and I'd take it into my exam and have maybe like a couple of sips during the exam, and then I'd be wide awake the whole rest of the day. It's a very subtle smell, but unfortunately there isn't any more liquid in it. Oh, I understand what you were saying now. It had run out of perfume, but when you opened it up, it was the last little waft of smell coming out. Well, that sounds pleasant, though. I have on hand, I keep it in my drawer over here somewhere, I got a care package courtesy of my friends over on Moonlight Crossing, him and Woodwinds, their couple streamer, sent me a care package, and it has this bar of soap in it that I'm never probably going to open. It smells so nice. I keep it nearby so I can periodically sniff it. And I know that's not completely weird because people like the smell of soap. It's a ginseng soap. It smells so nice. So I keep it nearby so I can sniff it. Yep. Could I not have had a visitor on my island that doesn't have such a long intro, though? I should have picked a day with a different visitor, because Red has one of the longest ones to skip through, and he's here every single morning. I'm not going to eat it, Tippy. Why would I eat soap? I don't have a dirty mouth. Although, I'll cuss for you, Tippy. If you ever join me in voice chat, I will. I do have a naughty mouth. People would never expect it from me. They're like, oh, naive, well, you said that. I'm like, yes. Well, am I going at this time of day? I need to change the time. I cuss like a sailor. I just try to keep myself behaved for stream. One of these days it's probably just going to slip out, though. I don't have the self-control. Having had coffee pretty much every morning or night with the bread has ruined your coffee tolerance. If anything, it makes you sleepy. I don't think she's in here currently, but Scully Foxy of the Nolan Skull fame actually has coffee before bed to help her sleep. Alright, save complete. You can't see me speaking dirty? I'll talk dirty to you, Tippy. Talk dirty to me. Everybody's always surprised. They're like, oh, you're not so naive mushroom. I'm like, no, I'm the naivest mushroom. It's in my name. I must be sweet. I wonder if there are people who are perfume experts who can smell a perfume and determine what perfume it is. Luna, I think there is. I think there's even a term for it, but I can't think of what it is. Because there's people that they have that work for the fancy perfume companies that are tasked with recreating the scents. That they can even make ones, like old ones that are discontinued, that they can smell it and recreate it from just smelling it. I do not have a schnoz like that. My schnoz is not very fancy. I do not have a discerning nose, let's put it that way. I also do not have a refined palate. Like you watch the cooking shows like Hell's Kitchen or something, like, okay, we're going to do a blind taste testing. Tell us what you're eating. I'd be like, I don't know, ham? Chicken? Everything tastes like chicken. Come here. Hey, come here. I know I've been streaming late when Mia wakes back up again. Oh, cucumber melon was my jam. They had that at Bath & Body Works, right? That smelled delicious. Actually, though, my favorite, ooh, my mail's getting full again. Favorite scent was brown sugar fig. That was amazing. I wish they had that in a perfume, and then they discontinued it. That was my favorite perfume smell ever. No shortcuts, thanks, Gonzo. I loved the brown sugar fig perfume, and then they discontinued it. Sorry, Fang, you're in my way. They brought it back for a limited time in some like body wash and lotions or something like that, but they didn't bring it back in the perfume. If they had brought it back in perfume, I would have bought probably like a lifetime supply. Like I would never have to have it bought again, although I guess sometimes perfume can go bad. I don't really know if it does or not. But that was my favorite scent, and then they had to go and get rid of it. Like, thank you. I always had a running joke with my mother when we were growing up. Like, every time we'd find a scent that we liked for perfume or body wash, it would get discontinued. Like, it's like they knew. Oh, hi, Art. Dom's not moving out, so let's go see if we can find Judy. Yeah, the body wash candles, perfume. Wait, they made a cucumber melon candle? That does sound really nice. But I do remember cucumber melon in the 90s. I did have that, but I also, like I said, okay, she's in her house. Let's try changing the time. Judy, please leave. Let's try this. Oh, it gets more oh, that would have been even better. I have a little tub of brown sugar fig body lotion, but I've been using it periodically, like sparingly, like whenever I want a little whiff of nostalgia, because it actually does bring me back to that time when it came out. And I'm afraid that once it's gone, because I don't know if they're going to bring it back ever again. But I love that scent so much. It's once again, I don't know if I like it so much because of the scent, or if because it reminds me of like the past simpler times when I liked it then. But I think I really like the smell of it. I just wish it was still in the perfume. I love that so much. Your newest favorite Bath and Body scent is champagne toast. Interesting. I mean, I would ask you what it smells like, but I don't really know how you would describe it. I'm like, it smells like champagne and toast. Oh wait, no, never mind. I would assume it's champagne toast, like cheers, not we're having champagne and toast. Wait, is Mac the only one? Is Mac the only guy on your island, Risa? How many villagers do you have currently? I'll probably wrap. Let's aim for wrapping up at 2 a.m. So we have about 17 more minutes of villager hunting. And then I guess we're just going to have to wait and see how things go. Maybe she'll move out for Christmas for me. Your current favorite scent from Bath & Body Works is rosewater, ivy, or rose. Interesting. So it's one guy and 4 girls. I mean, he's probably pretty happy there. He's got his pick. All right, there's Fang. What the heck, Judy? At least she's there, so I have to go searching for her. But come on, Judy. It'd be nice if you could get off my island. Everybody else moves out but her. Oh, but Fang doesn't want to move out, so there's that. Whatever. Going back, we saw Judy, and she definitely didn't have a thought bubble. A slight fireplace smell. Really interesting. I don't think I have a current Bath and Body Works scent because I've not really shopped there since they got rid of my one true love. I've never forgiven them. All right, let's try this again. I should have asked for. Wait, Captain Quartz, you said you did this method of the. Oh wait, never mind. I was just saying the one of the resetting the day is if I should be saving each time, but then I realized by saving it's a quicker way to set the time back. So I'm assuming that that's the correct way to do this. I was wondering if I was messing things up by saving. Mia, don't suck on the blanket. Come here. Come here. You're half asleep. Come here. Come here. Hi. She just woke up and she's trying to half-heartedly paw at the tag on the blanket because it's exposed. But she's not really sure. She's kind of awake. Her eyes are kind of squinty, and she's just kind of like, is this something to play with? You have a favorite candle that's sandalwood and rose, and I think it's great value brand from Walmart. You've gone through other brand name and nothing compared. One of my favorite. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go get it. I know where it's at. I haven't finished it yet. It's nearly dead, but I love it too much, so I don't want to burn it off until I can find it again. Hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's under here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Hi. I had to dig it out from under the bed. I keep candles under my bed. It seems safe, right? So many years ago, like when my brother first moved to Albuquerque, so it's been quite a few years, I was at a store after Christmas, and so they had their Christmas scented candles marked down for really, really drastic price. And so I got this candle for dirt cheap. And it's one of my favorite scented candles. I don't know who it's by. I guess Candle Light is what it seems to say on the bottom. But it's called Decadent Vanilla. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see that. My light's way too bright. Hello? Decadent Vanilla. And you can see, I mean, I liked it. It's almost gone. But I stopped burning it because I love it, but once I burn it, it's going to be gone. I know, profound, right? That's how candles work. But I liked it so much, and I wish I could find it again. But I probably won't. But I really like that candle smell, so I can definitely relate to that. Once it's so hard. I mean, I like a lot of candle smells, but when you find that one that's like a really great candle smell, that's you want to find it again. So I'm holding on to it until I can find it. Oh, look, there's Judy. She just went into her house. Did I mess up my time traveling? She literally goes to bed right when I'm trying to load the game. He's not the only male. Chester's on the island too, but you got Diva, Agent S, and Flurry. Okay, so it's 2 to 3 then. I guess I could try that. I've had it for so many years. I never thought about looking for it. I just know that I would like to have it again. Let me rinse my hands off though, because it's dusty. Apparently having a candle under your bed for years is not prudent. Hi, Mimi. Hi. What's up? Want to talk to me? Mia, do you want pets? Hi. I know, you're sleepy, so you're not going to meow at me. She usually talks back to me if I talk to her. She's like, meow. Oh, okay, good. I didn't miss my time traveling. I thought that since I sat on the loading screen too long, she wouldn't reset the day. Red. Red. Talk less, talk less. Talk less. Talk less, Isabel. I'm not going to buy any art. I have this little wing, apparently, it's sticking out. It won't lay down flat. Oh, my hair clip stuck in my hair. There it goes. Okay, so why does Judy have to go to bed right when I'm reloading the day? So then it makes me time travel again to get her awake. You saw her go into her house as I was loading the game in. She's like, ha ha ha, you want me? Oh, too bad. Let's try 2 p.m. Seems to be a pretty good time. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We only have 12 minutes now. 12 minutes. We're running out of time. Judy, Judy, Judy. I don't care if Judy, if it's the last one reloaded the day that I do. If you ask to move out at that point, just ask to move out, please. I feel like my villagers heard me back in the day when I said many, many times in many different streams. Is that, oh, I'd love to try new villagers, but I could never part with my current ones. And they all took it literally. They're like, we remember what you said. You said you didn't want us to leave, so we're never leaving. And now I'm stuck with them. I'm like, I know I meant that, but now I'm willing to try new villagers. So please, please, let me have that experience, Judy. The good news is Melba can't leave my island because I have her house in my pocket, so she can't leave because of that. As long as I carry her house around, she is ineligible to ask to move out. Everybody else, though, it's fair game. They just refuse to do it. Hi. Hello, Grumpy. Oh, oh, oh. What's this? What's this? Wait here, Mia. Let me get your toy. Oh, wait, I'm back. Oh, she sees it. She sees it. She's like, oh, I know you're holding my toy. Do you want that, Mia? And by toy, I mean, the best thing about having a cat versus a dog, I mean, maybe dogs do too, but there's not as much, like, literal trash that you can have them play with that's safe, is that I don't have to get fancy toys for my cat, because this thing here that she's currently in love with, you can see her already staring at it and perking up. Get your toy! This is just like a thing that was around a box, like the plastic stuff that they used to keep stuff in, like, in a pallet. And it's just some cheapy, trashy thing, but she loves it to death. Like, who needs expensive cat toys when you can recycle, upcycle stuff that you're going to throw out anyway? Like, you want this? You want that? Oh. That's that whole meme or cartoon thing, like you'll see around the holidays. Oh, it's Cookie. Is it the people that, like, I've seen the actual cartoon, people have drawn it. Like, the cats, people are buying their cat this really expensive cat tower, and the cat's too busy playing in the cardboard box that it came in. Duke likes to play with anything. Okay, so maybe I wasn't sure if dogs could do it as well, or if they were being more destructive because they're have a little bit more force between, like, their playing, that they might rip up stuff more easily. Chaos plays with the dog's toys. Chaos has grown so much, by the way, Tippy. I wanted to comment. I'm still probably going to do it too because I want to respond to you in Discord. But Chaos is so big. I can't believe she's grown so much. I have not, because I'm resetting the same day, Tiffany, but I haven't been talking to anybody, to be fair. You want this, Mia? Hold on a second. It's caught on my hand. You want this? Whoop. Oh, it's going the wrong way, Mia. Let me try grabbing the other end. Maybe that would work. There you go. Here it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it. Actually, let me pull back some of it. It's a little too long. There we go. I should probably cut this in half. It seems a little bit too long for me to control very well. Come on. You want that? She can't see it very well. Hi, Exisa. How are you? Where is it, Mia? Where is it? Whoop, whoop. Duke destroys his toys, but he loves them. Then, loves them until they're no longer safe for him. Right. That's the one thing too, is that anybody that has a pet, you got to make sure that you keep an eye on their toys so that they're safe for your pets to play with. Moody, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Like, that's the other thing too, especially with cats. You can let them play with things like strings and other stuff that you have laying around the house, but especially strings, you need to make sure you're monitoring them while they play with it, because it is not safe for them to eat string. It can tear up their insides. Thank you so much for the cheer, Bug Legs.
I was waiting until midnight, but I forgot time zones are a thing. Merry Christmas Eve. Minnie K.
Minnie K. Thank you so much for the bits, Bug Legs. Thank you. Have a Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. She's a chunky too. She bats a ball along the floor like a soccer. So you take it away, the dogs chew up everything. Right? My dog, when I had her as a kid, she was never into toys. We got her little squeaky. She had like a little squeaky hamburger. She never played with that. Or balls, to throw balls. She never was into fetch. She wouldn't get balls. She was really into her bone. She would lay there all day, having a little bone propped up, gnawing on it. She always had her paws crossed just so, and she would chew on her little bone. That's all she was into. Your neighbor's cat passed away from a stringer to me. Right, Exisa. That's why I wanted to clarify too. As much as I say, like, you can play with things like stuff like this as you have laying around, but always monitor your cat when you're playing with a toy like that, because they can be very dangerous. Because like, you can play, if you have a string, you can pull it around for your cat, but do not let them take it. Do not let them chew on it. You can just have them chase it around, but don't let them chew on it. Chocolate milk or finish your pizza rolls. I saw part of your comment, Tippy. Like, I saw the top of it and the bottom of it, and I thought you were talking about you were having chocolate pizza rolls, and I was kind of intrigued, but yet confused. But it sounds kind of delicious in its own way. All right, let's go to 2 p.m. All right, here we go. I'm ready. What's that? What's that? Oh, don't stick it up your mouth, silly cat. It's up here. Up here. You want that? Bloop. 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 I don't think her eyesight's very good sometimes. I keep bringing it down to her face, and she's like, I don't think she really sees it coming towards her. You make your animals' toys out of crochet. Wait, Tippy, did I know that you crochet? You crochet? Wait, did I know this already? Because I feel like I didn't know this. And have I seen pictures of the things that you make? And what sort of things can you make? I'm intrigued. Whoa, you want it? Me? Whoop, 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 whoop. She's so confused. Oh, Mia. Oh, no, the worm's on my screen. Where'd it go, Mia? Save me, save me. Ah! It's coming to get me. Okay, really, I've had too much caffeine. Either that or I've been up too late and I'm getting loopy. Alright, there's Sherb. Judy, leave. No, it's Raymond again. Oh, there's a ball. Maybe I need to put Raymond's house in my pocket, because apparently he's the one that wants to move out the most. Him and Fang. They're a dastardly duo of move-out buddies. There's a snake, Mia. Oh, there's a snake. Save me. Alright, let's see if he still has his stoppable. Alright, good. So he doesn't actually want to move out, so there's still a chance. But only during the wintertime. You make headbands, baby blankets, lap blankets, doll clothes, dog clothes, table centerpieces. GTP, that's a ton of stuff. I didn't know that. I really don't think I did, at least. If so, I apologize, because you know I forget things. That's super creative, or crafty. Does your dog wear the clothes? Wait, you've got dogs, right? You said that. Are you gonna make Chaos clothes? Would Chaos wear a little sweater? That sounds adorable. Please tell me you've tried. You bought your cat a mat to keep her cool in the summer, but she only plays with it now. It's her favorite toy. Does she smack it around the house, or does she rip her claws into it? Because my cats like to rake their nails into fabric. Alright, Judy, where are you? Judy? Get it, Mia. Get it. When it's cold, they do. You want to make her clothes, but it's been too hot to crochet. I see your point. I mean, it has been 70, 80 degrees outside in winter. So yeah, not quite, I guess, the weather for crocheting. I understand that now. Makes sense. Alright, she's not at her house. Let's see if she's at the airport. Sometimes she likes to hang out at the front of my island. Mia, could you maybe do your job and get that? Alright, let's see where she is. It's thin, so she likes to bunch it up and do a little kick attack. Oh, wait, I like to call it the rabbit kicking. Is it when the thing, like, she holds it, and she takes her back legs, and she goes, like that? Mia does that. She'll do that to her cat bed. Like, she gets outside of her cat bed, and she starts, like, pulling herself around it. Then she'll, like, grab a hold of it in her death grip, and start taking her back legs and just kicking it with, as I say, like a rabbit kick, because her little rabbit feet smacking it. Okay, yeah, Mia does that as well, so I know what you're talking about. Right, that's Cookie. She looked kind of like Judy because she's pink-ish. Alright, like all my villagers in the plaza, but Judy. That but Judy. Bam, 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 bam. I don't really mind my island being kind of tight to navigate if it wasn't for the fact that I've been having to run around it so often recently to be speedy, and the lack of the tight corners and everything aren't conducive to speediness. You even bought her a kick toy, but it doesn't compare to her mat. Mia has one of those little things where the ball goes around, and she loves that. She'll pull herself around it chasing the ball. Oh, there's a bug playing with my snowball. Alright, let's try changing the time. Maybe I don't know, she's out of her house, but she's not with the rest of the villagers. She's probably in the museum or something. Let's try 4 p.m. Please, Judy, don't be in your house. I was really feeling like it's going to be the moment. Soon. I'm pulling because, it's 2 a.m. Judy, I said I was going to quit at 2 a.m. This would be the perfect time for you to move out. Hey, Mia, you want to come on my lap? You want to come up here? Mia, come here. Come here. Yeah, Judy, just to talk, Judy. You know, Judy, I heard that, like, Christmas time's a really popular time to travel. Like, New Year's resolution, go see new worlds, explore your horizons, go see maybe possibly new horizons. That should be the name of the game. It's snowing. Come here, Mia. Here. Mia, come here. Mia, come on, I don't want to pick you up, I promise. Mia, I promise, Mia. Pineapple. I'm calling you Pineapple probably because that's something that I would be having, like, Pineapple. Why? Tippy, that's 22 hours. That's not happening. I would be asleep. Part of that time would be like, here's naive snoring. It would be 22 hours, guys. 22 hours to Christmas. It is not 12 hours to Christmas, unless you're, like, over in South Korea with Scully. That is way too long. Maybe someday if we do some sort of, like, I don't know, Is there such thing as a follow-a-thon, subathon, cheer-a-thon, something? Maybe. But otherwise, currently, my caffeine's probably going to wear off eventually. And then the rest of the time till Christmas is going to be watching me snore in the background. And drool, probably. I bet I drool. Plus, don't you guys have stuff to do? Like, you gotta be cooking and wrapping presents, and I can tell you how to wrap presents, just very poorly. Alright, I time traveled and she's still not around. What the heck? Check voted, you should listen. There's like 3 of you in chat. That's not a very fair vote right here, okay? It's rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Hey, Mia, come here. Mia, come see me. Yeah, but you weren't giving into peer pressure, Exisa. Yeah, she didn't, no. Exisa didn't say that I should keep going. Just that they're there, that they're here. I don't think Judy exists. I think she's just like some sort of weird programming quirk and is not actually here. Don't hate the player, hate the game. See, you're here, but not really paying attention. Right, yeah, so I'm not saying that we have like lower viewers. I'm just saying that you're all trying to say like that all the chat wants to have me go for hours and hours and hours. There's a limit to how much mushroom one can, like doctor's orders. Like you can consult your doctor if your mushroom lasts longer than 7 hours. It's a good company. I like having you all here. That's why I like streaming. It's because I like hanging out with people. Yeah, I like playing games, but I also like talking to people. So streaming is the best of both worlds. Because I get to hang out with all of you and play games. I think you all are being overly sweet, but I don't think you really mean that. There's too much of a good thing. Sherb, no. Plus, I probably would run out of things to talk about eventually. Aw, guys, I love you. Have I said that enough times? Because I do mean it. Y'all are the best. There's Sasha. Staring at a tree. Hey. Come here. I'm not going to pick you up, I promise. It's not a trick. Come here. Come here. Oh, please don't hit your head into my chair. I can feel my whole chair rock. Come here. Come here. It's not a trick. Mia, let me love you. Mia, come here. Come here. Mia. Mia. Come here. Mimi. Alright, fine, ignore me. She knows better. She knows better. Y'all aren't gonna get me with the hug emotes. No. I'm a strong-willed person. Plus, don't you guys gotta go to bed eventually? Tippy was over here blaming me previously for her messing up her sleep schedule. So, trying to say that I should stream for hours and hours when you all are probably gonna be in bed. Hypocrites. Hypocrites, I tell you. What the heck? Where is she? She's not in her house. Where is she? I mean, she could be in the museum or a shop, but if she's not out, then it won't matter for her moving out. Let's try 8 o'clock, I guess. Egg rolls the same size as pizza rolls? What, you want mini egg rolls? I feel like the better thing, Tippy, honestly, is to have pizza rolls the size of egg rolls. Like a massive pizza roll. Wait, why 6 a.m., Risa? Are you having trouble sleeping? Alright, come here. Please. Come here. Mia. Come on. Come here. Come here. Too late. You came close enough. You came close enough that I can get you. Ah! Never mind, she's gone. I almost had her. That's just oh! I forgot about Hot Pockets. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't had Hot Pockets in forever. You caught Doom stream and then Skelly stream last night? Oh, yeah, I was in bed before. Wait, no. Did I? No. Last night I popped in to say that I was able to drop them a host, but then I had to go to bed because my back was hurting me. You hate the smell of Hot Pockets? I haven't had a Hot Pocket in years, so they may have changed a lot since then. But I don't remember them being too bad. You're on a 3rd shift sleep schedule because of John's work schedule. Oh, alright. Hot Pockets are so smelly? Really? I don't remember that. Maybe because I was too busy eating them to smell them. Come here. I won't pick you up, I promise. Mia, trust me. This is the face of pure trust. Would I ever lie to you? No. I am a non-lying, sweet, innocent mushroom. Come here. Come here, Mia. Trust me, Mia. Alright, Judy. Judy, what the heck? Although Judy keeps going into her house at 5 a.m., so maybe she's really up late. Admittedly, it's probably my own fault for having the night out ordinance on, but still. Oh, Gonzo with his hat on I thought was Deidre. I'm like, what is she doing here? I didn't invite her to my island. Okay, so fine, maybe we just want egg roll-sized pizza rolls that are not Hot Pockets then, since apparently everybody thinks Hot Pockets are gross. And now she's in her house. Judy, I hate you. Alright, let's try. I need to make sure I don't go past 5 a.m., so let's try this. We know she's usually out late at night, because I see her going to bed at... Alright, let's try, like, 4 a.m. Judy, 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 please. Okay, see, Risa likes them, so apparently there's at least 2 of us for it. Your twin brother loved them. They made you gag smelling them. You had to leave all the time. You moved on from them, though. I haven't had them in years and years. Were they always bad, or have you all had them recently? Maybe they've changed the smell. Or maybe I just don't remember it. Maybe I'm having selective memory. Come here, baby. Come here. Mia. Mia. Come here. No, not a cat toy. Not a cat toy. Come here. Hi, sweetie. Do you see Judy? I love you too. Recently they smell like feet and potty water? Like, that's an interesting combination. You want to go down? I'm not going to put you down when you're squirming because you're going to hurt yourself. You got to put your landing gear out. I guess I don't really smell them that often, nor do I quite know what feet and potty water smells like. I'll have to try one sometime to see if that's true. Not a kitty toy. Mia, eat it. I'm sorry that you can't eat my hair tie. I have a hair tie on the ground in case I have to pull my hair back during stream, and she's trying to get it. And she's screaming at me because I'm not letting her play with my hair tie. It's one of those things where it's great as a kid, but taste either super sugary, salty as an adult. Probably. Tippy, because she looks like chaos, or because Mia's a little, insert expletive here. A little pain in the butt. A little, shirt. Mia's sweet. I can hug her, and she doesn't necessarily like it, but she tolerates it. Whereas Mia, she's like, meow, meow. Okay, cat. Hi, Gonzo. Nice to see you out and about. Have you seen Judy by any chance? Raymond? Well, this isn't going to work out. Tomorrow's Christmas, Tippy. I think I'm supposed to clip them today. Like, my Christmas present is, who wants toenail clippings for Christmas? Just send me your address. I got some for you. People sell their bathwater. Surely there's got to be a market for toenail clippings. Ew. Wait, please don't be flying over lakes. Oh, because they're fishing hooks? No, 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 no. I can't even have... Can you see my fingers from there? Like, I mean, they're not really pretty, so I shouldn't show them too close to the camera. But I can't have any sort of, like, the second that the cuticle... What is the white part? The cuticle's the bottom of your nail. But whenever my fingernails get long enough to have the white showing on them, it's time to clip them. I can't stand having long fingernails, so my toenails are pretty much the same thing. I have to have everything short. I don't know how people can have long fingernails. It drives me crazy. I feel like gunk gets under them, and it would just... Ugh. No me gusta. I basically have them as short... Okay, he still doesn't have a thought bubble. Judy! Judy! Oh, she's in bed? I'm resting, dears. Then why are you showing coming out of the house at 5... Going into your house at 5 a.m. when I time travel? Judy, make up your mind. Alright, I guess I'm not doing another day. Once I find her out of her house today, this is my last day to try. Judy! Judy! Judy, why are you a butt? Judy! I'm outside your house. Judy! Wake up, Judy! Get off my island. You didn't pay your rent. It's time to get out. Mia. Hi. I'm sorry I tried to pick you up. I mean, I didn't try. I did pick you up. I'm sorry, Mia. She's like, I don't trust you. You promised you weren't going to pick me up. I would never lie to you, Mia. Come here. Thanks. Thank you for the follow. Come here, Mia. Come here. I'm not going to pick you up this time, I promise. Alright, good girl. Come here. Come on up. Come on to bed. Come on. Alright, she's not going up there. Alright, come on, Judy. We're already 12 minutes past cutoff. We're not going to have anybody to raid because everybody's going to be in bed like the good little streamers that they are. Mia. Mia. Come here. Mimi. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's probably got to go to the box. I got to let her out. You'd love to be able to grow your fingernails out, but the moment you notice them getting long, you start to pick at them. I don't pick at them, but I trim them. I can't stand it. I can't stand it because I feels like I don't really know how to describe it. It annoys me. All right, let's see what we got. Birdies. Oh, look, there she is, and she's not moving out. Although, look who's here, Celeste. Aren't the stars just exquisite tonight? Oh, hootie toot. I love the hootie toot. Wait, who does everyone think's going to be in the campsite? Wait, I don't have a camper, do I? Or you have a camper? Yours always breaks. They aren't strong. I've never tried growing them out. I think it would drive me crazy. I know it would drive me crazy. Oh, you're a first camper, right? It's got to be a smug villager, right? Tippy's hoping for Raymond. Oh, Chops. Please be Chops. I mean, not for you. Who do you want, Risa? Do you have a preference? Guide shirt and a retro A-line. Okay. Look at all the Nook Mile tickets I have. I could go on a villager hunt. Alright, if you restarted, is it your first camper? Because there should be a smug, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, Tiffany. Do you like Chops? I know somebody that loves Chops. Their name is Tippy. You had Celeste on your island today? It's been so long since you've seen her on it. I feel like I had... Oh, there's Judy. She's blending in. So Judy obviously doesn't want to leave. So, alright, let's go find somebody to raid. But I'm excited to see Risa. Let us know who it is before we wrap up. I hope it's somebody that you like. I hope it's somebody good. I'm not too familiar with that many smug villagers. You can't ban me, Tippy. You can try, but I have streamer protection. Oh, look how pretty my night sky is. That's probably why Celeste is here. You can't ban the streamer. I'm protected. That's the whole thing. Like when we're in Moonlight Silent or Moonlight Stream, and all the mods were trying to ban him. I think it's Wisebot or something comes up with a message like, "You can't ban. This is a protected user," or something like that. He loves it. All right, let's see who we can raid. Thank you all for being the amazing people that you always are. Thank you, everybody that gifted subs, everybody that did sub and had gifted bits, just for being, and all of our new followers and people that rated. Everybody for being so amazing, for hanging out and just having a great time. You can ban, wait, they can't ban Mia? Wait, oh, you're trying to say that Mia's the streamer? Alright, she's batting a box around on the floor now. Mia, what's the matter with you? Is there a bug under there? Mia, what are you doing? There's no bug. I have a little old cookie box thing that I use to prop my door open at night so the cats can come and go without accidentally locking himself in here. So it props it open, and she's smacking it around the room on the floor. I'm waiting, Tippy. I'm waiting. I'm on the edge of my seat, and Mia's being a little pain in my butt. Need a drum roll? Actually, I'm here. Here, fine. I can do one more day, but we know that Judy's not going to move out. But I'll do this. Because you all want it, so I'll do one more day. Why do I always go that way when it's only 3 times this way? Your game's being stupid? No worries. I'm used to games being stupid. When your villager doesn't want to move out, for instance. Stupid. Why are you such a touched kitty, huh? Why are you so touched? Come here. Come here. But I'm on to. We'll find out Risa's villager, and we'll see if Judy wants to move out. But if all of you start saying that you have campers in your campsite, I know it's a trick. You're not going to get me there. I am, Super Poof. I was wrapping up at 2 o'clock, but then people have villagers in their campsite, and Judy was being a pain in the butt and wouldn't show up. Don't drink that. That's not for you. Gross. That's my water, Mia. That's disgusting. And Tippy's like, oh, that naive. I have a camper in my campsite too. Just give me a minute. And then somebody else comes in like, what a coincidence. I also have a camper in my campsite. Like, yeah, tell me in Discord. I'll catch you later. You know where to find me outside of stream. You know where to find me. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Plus the time, once I take off from streaming, the more time I'm off stream, the more time I can work on updating Truffle. Isn't that exciting? Yes, yes. Or is it just exciting to me? I like island making, map making, whatever words I'm trying to say. If you don't have a villager in your campsite, Tippy, don't lie. I don't lie, Tippy. It's not nice. Santa's coming tomorrow, Tippy. Santa doesn't like liars. You're going to get coal in your stocking. Hey, Mia. Mia's going to come and bring you a present and leave it in your shoes. And it's going to be kind of light coal, but it's going to be kind of squishy and warm. Yay! You just finished making 3 pies and whipped cream. Ooh, wait, you make your homemade whipped cream as well? Who did you have in your campsite, Tippy? Was it somebody cute? Hey, Diligent! That sounds really tasty, Super Poof. So did you make the chocolate one, pumpkin, and... Oh, what was the third one you said? You told me. Apple pie? I'm sure Streamlabs has long since gone to bed. Olive! Oh, wait. Wait, what about Olive? Tiffany, you have Olive? Wait, did I miss something? I was like, I don't know. Wait. Alright, Judy, this is your last chance. Although I'm still waiting on, was it, Risa, right? Who's the villager? Who's the villager? Streamlabs is just a pain in the butt. Let's see if it likes me. Haha, helps if I put the exclamation mark on there. Oh, that's right. Soleil. Oh, you're villager hunting. Did you find Olive? She's cute. Choco with the whipped cream, with the whipped topping and 2 cream cheese pies. It's like cheesecake. Oh, okay. You have Pate as your campsite villager today. That's a duck, I'm assuming, right? That's a horrible name. But then again, Nintendo's got a lot of villagers like that. They got Panchetti. They have Elmer the glue horse. And all the other ones that sound like you can eat them. Tangy. It would actually show the tent being... Wait, it's not working? How do you... Wait, it's saying you have a villager in the campsite, but your campsite's not showing up? That's really weird, Risa. Did it glitch? Oh, Meringue. Oh, yeah, Meringue. Who else do we have? I guess Sherb's supposed to be like Sherbert, but that's Sherbet? I never remember the difference. Oh, Angus. T-Bone. There's a lot of the pigs that have chops. Tippy was all ready to make chops out of chops back when he wouldn't get off her island. Oh, my mail's getting full again. Pate. It could be. I mean, it doesn't have an accent on it, but is it a duck? Because I'm assuming that it's supposed to be like, you know, duck pate or whatever. Oh, Lopez! He was actually who I was considering. Pardon me, having him be my smug back in the day when I could actually choose my villagers. But then I ended up being able to get Raymond off of Treasure Island, so that's who I ended up with. But he's not bad. He's like a deer antelope type thing. He's a blue kind of ugly duck. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably supposed to be like pate. Kevin Bacon. Was it 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon and everybody's supposed to be related because of him? But wasn't there supposed to be a cream cheese shortage? It's interesting, though, that everybody seems to be finding it. Oh, and look who's in their house. Not a surprise. Not surprised. Alright, here, I gotta find Judy since I went one more day. Thanks, guys. It's all your fault. I blame you all. But I love you. Do you know where you can find Dharma? She completely forgot what island they're on. Ooh, are those a crafted item, Rin? Are they a DIY? That's so weird, Risa. I'm surprised the game's glitching. You can try. She's a bit of a handful, and she can be a bit grumpy to people she's not used to, so she might be a bit much. She can lash out. If they're a DIY, do exclamation mark April. And Stupefy has all crafted items on it. Or all pre 2.0 crafted items. But you don't know what is. The Dharma's, Tippy? If they're a DIY, they'll be on April's Island. I know they're definitely an older item. No problem. Happy that I can actually answer something for once. Hi. She's laying down under my chair. No, it's the things that like look like little owls. It's like a face with the big eyes. The Russian dolls are like the Makrosha, something like that. I don't know how to say that. But I mean, I guess they are. They're kind of like dolls. They look like little owls to me. I'm on my last round, technically. I just can't get Judy to come out of her house. Judy. 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 Hi, Gonzo. You're always out. You're a sweet boy. You don't live in your house like a certain reclusive shut-in named Jew. Okay, she's out of her house. I saw your ACH emotes. They're so cute. Oh, yeah, Super Poop. Enjoy them. You got them now because you're a sub, so you have access to all of our emotes. Knock yourself out. No, Tippy, don't lie. You know how... You want to know? I can tell you what you missed out, Tippy. Spoiler alert, I didn't invite Judy to move out. No! No, Doom, no! I love you, Doom, but I was supposed to have laughed up like half an hour ago. Everybody's trying to make me continue stream on here. All my people that were already here. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out for Doom. How was your art? What were you drawing, or were you doing other artsy stuff? Hi, Techno. Welcome in, Raiders. I love you all. Thank you for coming. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that you raided. I'm just upset that you're encouraging the people that were already in my chat. They were trying to make me stream until Christmas. That's like 23 hours from now. You already have Maple. Should you do Olive too? Both normals? I have 2 normals on my island, Tiffany. I have Maple and Melba. So I'm all for the normals. I think they're cute. You were drawing some names and doing some mandala art at the end. That's the stuff you were doing before, right? With the intricate designing? I really like that, Doom. That's really pretty. Continue stream. Alright, you all are horrible, but I love you all. It is Christmas Eve, right? But Christmas Day? They want me to stream till Christmas Day. That's 22 hours. It's all your fault. You can blame you. Risa, you instigator. But I love you all. But yeah, in case you all don't know me, Raiders, sorry if I turned you off by flipping out. I love you. I'm just being overly the top. I had a lot of caffeine tonight. My name is Naive Mushroom. I do a lot of Animal Crossing. I have Treasure Islands. Feel free to visit those. I'm here with my cat. She's off elsewhere, though. And it's great to have you all here. Hope you had a great time with Doom. I know I always have a great time with Doom. So it's wonderful to have you join us. I'm looking for Judy. She's hiding and avoiding me. Very much so. I'm trying to kick Judy off my island so I can get Blaire in her place. But she will not give me the time of day to show up so I can kick her out. You're shaking. It's cold. How cold is it for you, Super Poof? It's 70 degrees here. It's hot here. At least hot for winter. It'd be a nice fall evening, but not, you know, Christmas Eve type weather. Judy hates me. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I could always go for more me, too, but I get 24/7 me. Oh, 55. That's not horrible. Oh, it's Gonzo. Wait, no, Raymond. Apparently I can't tell Gonzo from Raymond. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Don't you tell me no. Come here. Stop rubbing on my lamp. Hi. Hi. Meow. Come here. Come here. Hi. Why are you screaming at my face? Huh? Why are you screaming? Can you hear her? She's very sassy. Nope. Alright, Tippy. It's Raymond. Raymond's moving out. All of that time frame, and it was Raymond all along. She's so vocal. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve! Christmas Eve will find ye where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. I'm just trying to hit that note low. Right, it's been so hot here. Hi, did you like my singing? Yeah, you did. Come here. Mia, come on. Come here, baby. She keeps rubbing her head on everything. Like, hey, if I got rid of Raymond, the villager hunt would be over. Or the villager hunt's not nearly as bad as the villager kicking off my island part. That's the part that never ends. It's the part that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people thought of moving out not knowing that it was what it was, but it will never be Judy because... Oh, I can really make this work if I put some more thought into this. Jeez, because this is the move out that never ends. Oh, I have. Would you like to hear it, Tiffany? Would you? I'm a little out of practice because nobody's asked for it in so long. But, hi, darling. How are you doing tonight? It's a pleasant evening. What a Merry Christmas. Actually, that's gotten really weird all of a sudden when I was trying to say Merry. Hey, Cruz, thank you for the follow. It's great to have you with us. Welcome in. How are you doing? Aren't you just the sweetest little thing? Oh, what a dear. How about some pecan pie? No, I'm out of sorts. I'm out of shape. It doesn't sound right. Hate you all. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's so lovely to see ya. No, why? It's gotten really weird. I need to make it shriller, I think. I hope you get Cole. It's okay. The only people that give me presents are my cats, so it's fine. And I already got my presents this week. I scooped their box on Monday, so I won't get my Christmas present until next Monday. It's a mighty fine evening for playing Animal Crossing, is it? You can't chew pecans, no thank you. Oh, well, that's mighty unfortunate there, Super Poof. I hope you can get a lovely... Maybe you can eat the pecan pie without the pecans, because the little filling's awfully mushy. Oh, it's Tuesday. Isn't that just the sweetest thing? Hi, Mia. Mia, would you like some pets, little dear? I feel like my Southern Belle. Oh, look. What do you do with your bells, Tippy? What do you do with your bells? You take them to the ball. You know, like a nice little bow and a bell. And I mean that like B-E-A-U, not like I'm wearing a bow. Oh, yeah, Tippy, you little sugar plum, you. You got the little pinchable cheeks. Woo! Hope you get exploding constipation. I had that today. Well, Tippy dear. Exploding constipation is contradictory, because if you're constipated, the stuff's not coming out. And if it's exploding, it will be coming out. I think you mean exploding diarrhea. Oh, you gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to attending the next one. Katie, I'm so glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. And if you celebrate it, have a Merry Christmas. Oh, I need to change my time. Aren't you just the sweetest thing? Thanks for hanging out with us. Come again soon, you hear? Alright, let's change our time. Mia, please stop hitting my lamp. Merry Christmas! I pinched my cheeks too much. My cheeks hurt now, and I don't even have somebody to pinch them for me. I'm doing the whole grandmother pinching the cheeks, and I hurt my own cheeks. You meant what you said? But that's contradictory. How do you have exploding constipation? If it's exploding, it's coming out. But if you're constipated, it's not coming out. I'm very conflicted, Tippy, and I need you to learn more about this. We've learned very many things tonight, friends that have joined us tonight. We have learned about earwax candles, not the type that you make out of earwax, but the type you use to remove earwax. We've learned more about water toxicity, smelling things, all the different things that we like to smell that we shouldn't. And apparently somebody had fart bubbles. And what else did we learn about? Oh yeah, exploding constipation, apparently. Tippy, you're confusing. Aren't you just as sweet as old pumpkin pie? At least you don't have to worry about pumpkin pie. There's nothing to chew in that. It's all mush. It's just mush. The mushiest of mush. Like my little Mimi. Alright, you want out? Come here. Here, talk to me. Talk dirty to me, Mia. Talk dirty to me. Alia LL, thank you so much for the follow. Ew, I tipped my water over. That's not surprising. Here. You want to hear Mia? Here's my cat. She wants to be let out, so you should be able to hear her. Hi. You want out? You want out? No, you don't want out? You're saying no, so do you want out? Do you want out? Okay, you didn't say anything that time, so good. Mia, do you want out? Mia, do you want me to let you out? Mia, what about this? You want pets? Yeah, you want the pets. Do you want to be let out? Okay, here you go. Be free. I don't think Mischief's here, though. Nope. Alright, I'm back. Coffee enemas? What is it? Does it make you... I guess that would probably be, like, more caffeine, because it goes straight, like, into you. No, not huffing. Just whether we like the smell, because you should definitely not be huffing it. It's not safe. Please don't do that. Please sniff responsibly. But yeah, she's a very vocal cat. I'm not even touching her during that. I'm just like, I look at her and I talk at her and she meows at me. Alright, Judy, she's not here. Where am I? I don't even remember. My island, I don't even recognize my island anymore because I've been playing this game for so long. Repeating the day over and over again. It's Groundhog Day. That's usually the way I talk about things. That's why I can talk for so long, because I get distracted. We finish one thing and I'm like, ooh, what's that? Let's talk about this now. No, no, no. I'm in 2021. I went back in time because I have a move out on this day and I'm trying to hope that I can bounce it over to Judy. Although apparently the 21st of December is very Judy adverse. Oh man, she's just naked. She's not moving out. She's doing naked yoga in the snow. I can't fault her. I mean, if that's what she wants, it's better than like hot yoga. All right, I'll do a couple more, but then we're gonna see if there's anybody left to raid. I could have raided Doom if I had wrapped up when I was planning to, but you all tricked me into staying on for longer. I like raiding Doom. Ooh, I wonder if Scully's on. All right, here we go. Let's try this. It's the, you thought Groundhog Day was February 2nd? Hey, Google, when's Groundhog Day? 2nd.
In the United States of America, Groundhog Day will be on Wednesday, February 2nd.
Oh! I was right! I was right! Okay, good. Thank you, Null. Or, thank you, Doom. I saw the Null part. So that's good. I will have somebody to raid then, because they'll stream for a long time. I can't believe I actually got that right. Usually I'm horrible at holidays or events. So you thought that Groundhog Day was February 2nd? Haha, surprise, it's now December 21st. It's the new hip Groundhog Day. If y'all don't know, you're missing out. I thought I was stuck on December 21st on Monday and Tuesday, and I thought I got out of it on Wednesday when I actually got Etoile to leave. And now we're back on the 21st. We should coordinate better. Right. We could have a sort of like, what is it called? The raid train or whatnot. Like everybody, we all plan out like the times. And so like one person goes from this time to this time. Somebody else goes this time to this time. And we all can just continue like keeping the community flowing along the river of stream. Oh! That's why it's called a stream! Okay, yeah, it's late and I've had caffeine, so I'm a little bit loopy, but isn't that a nice idea? It's the stream. And we're all just floating along it as we go from stream to stream. All the streams are interconnected onto the great stream of Twitch. I love you too, Doom. Right. I'm just... Get me late enough at night and suddenly I have brilliant ideas. I do all my best thinking at this time of night. Most people have shower thoughts. I have 3 o'clock in the morning thoughts. And I also don't normally drink caffeine. Now I need somebody to send me a whole box of coffee for Christmas. Where's Islands in the Stream? Like, Islands in the... Wait, no, that's Diamonds. Isn't there a song like that? I need either food to help out that caffeine or some sleep. I was planning to go to sleep at some point, and then everybody's like, haha, stream till Christmas. You called an avocado an apple? I've called Melba maple and vice versa many a time. Islands in the Stream. Okay. Really? Now I've heard that song, but I can't remember. I know the chorus or whatever, but I don't know how it goes. Let's look up the lyrics. I was just talking earlier, Doom, about how I have such a low tolerance for caffeine. Back when I was in school, it would take, have a cup of, like, little styrofoam cup of coffee before my finals. I would take a couple of sips of it, and I'd be wide awake the rest of the day. And I've had a whole mug of coffee. All right, let's do this. Let's go to 4 p.m. Hope for the best. Please, Judy, please just leave. Diamonds in the sky. Right, I was thinking that's Rihanna? Islands in the stream. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. That's one, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oops, my phone's flipping around. Let's go lyrics. How big of a mug? Like, full, like, I don't, 20 ounces, I think. Eagles, love will keep us alive. Oh, I think I know that. I like classic rock stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? All right, I'm going to stop because I can't sing this song. It's not within my range. Not that I'm that great of a singer normally. Lucy. Oh, yeah. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I'm going to put out a record someday. I'm going to do all covers. It's going to break the bank. I'm going to make so much money. I sing so wonderful. Not as great as Fox, though. If y'all want an amazing singer, I need to make sure I do the actual shout out properly this time. Fox. An amazing fellow teammate and a really wonderful voice. Check out Fox. They sing beautifully. That's my singing goals right there. Oops. Hello? I'm going the wrong way. Alright, Judy. Alright, let's place our bets. Is Judy number 1? Oh, no, never mind. It's Dom. I would say, is Judy number 1 hiding in her house all day? Number 2 out of her house, but hiding on the island somewhere? Or number 3, it's somebody else completely, which it looks like it's Dom. I like lurking in Fox's stream. Like, I like talking to people normally, but something about their stream in particular, I don't want to be rude and not be participating, but at the same time, it's just so relaxing to listen to them sing that it takes me out of the moment to chat. Oh, she's not moving out. At least I found her this time. She's not disappeared, so yay. All I want for Christmas is to get off December 21st. Is that too much to ask for? What's his face? What's Jingle? I was gonna say, who is it in? Animal Crossing? I forgot. Here's me being optimistic in my stream title. Maybe we'll see Toy Day today. I was wrong. Alright, fine, we'll go to 3 a.m. So we got 21 more minutes. Right, that whole I love relaxing vibes, which sounds funny because I'm so over the top energetic, it seems probably to most people. But my favorite types of streams are just ones you can go in and, I don't mean to sound like insensitive, like not sleep, but go into like that very soothing, calm mode. And I really love that. It's part of the reason why I like watch people doing art so much, because it brings on that nice, I don't really know how to put it into words, the feeling. It's kind of like a calm, warm feeling. I don't know. It's like I said, it's very hard to put into words, but I love that feeling. It's so relaxing. After finished Toy Day sketch, you want to do a painting of Raymond in a tube top or something. Wait, you draw, Super Poof? Have you shared pictures that you've done? Because I'd love to see that. Not sure about the Raymond in the tube top. I feel like I've corrupted you in that regard. But the Toy Day sketch sounds really pretty. A painting of Raymond in a tube top. What if I've created a monster? I should have gifted you my Raymond, but that was months and months ago that I had it. But yes, please feel free to share your art. I love seeing people's art. I've said it before and I've said it again. I have a deep appreciation for all things art, and I love to see what everybody can come up with. I've told Doom tons of times, I love your art, Doom. It's very true. I love Fox's singing. I love people who can draw, crochet, anything. I love it all. You just need to join the Discord. Oh yeah, feel free to. I mean, if you want, no pressure. If you need the link, here it is. We have unless I'm mistaken, we should have a whole channel for art. Please share. Come share with us. In that process, Judy, please come leave my island with us. It's Tuesday. And the worst thing about this is that the fact that it's the day with the longest tail of Isabel having to tell me every single time. Well, you also so that I very much am a bit envious of, because that's a practical life skill. Like I could mend my clothes if I had a hole in it, but I don't know how to, so I can't. All right, back to the future. You have 2 sewing machines and they scare you too much. I have seen like on the fashion shows and things where people get their hands or body parts stuck in them, but I feel like that I don't know. There's probably, like anything, extra use it safely. It's like I'm too afraid to have a pressure cooker in my life because I'd be afraid it would explode on me. You learned when you were about 9 or 10. I feel like maybe I've missed my chance in that regard because I think that my grandmother would have been the best one to teach me, and she has since passed away. Plus, I'm a bit. What's the whole thing about teaching an old dog new tricks? I think I'm too stubborn to learn probably at this point. I wouldn't have the focus to focus. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right, here we go. We're loading into the daytime. Judy's probably going to be in her house, or I don't know what's worse, her never leaving her house all day, or her being out of her house but not anywhere to be found on my island. Yeah? It's the whole foot pedal thing. You'll just sew by hand and look at the machines. Oh, so you don't do well with the foot pedal? Hold on a second. Let me see. I think she's back. Come on. Come on. You can sass me all you want, but you're the one banging on the door. Come on. Yep, up. And you know where to go. Hi. Well, you're cold. Now I know why she came back. It's not as warm elsewhere, is it, as it is in my room. She was in the hallway, and I opened the door to the hallway, and it's so much colder out there than it is in here, so no wonder she came back. The grass isn't always greener on the other side, is it, Nini? Oh, look, I'm Joy. Yay! Well, you have nerve damage, so your leg twitch sometimes. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So it'd probably be kind of hard to control the foot pedal aspect of it, I would imagine. All right, Judy, what do we get? I started writing this. All right, I'm throwing away my mail. Sorry, Judy. I kind of wanted to keep Judy's letters because she's leaving. At the same time, I'm building up so much mail, trying to kick her off, that I'm sorry, Judy, your letter's got to go. It's her own fault. I would keep her mail if she would get off my island. Look, balls. Oh, it's Raymond again. Maybe I need to swap out Melba's house for Raymond because he seems to always have the bubble. I feel like not finding her on your island is worse because it gives you a small sense of hope that maybe it could be her and you just don't know. But there's a good point too, is if she's in her house, she could also be wanting to move out. Because just because she's in her house doesn't mean that she doesn't want to move out. It just means I have to get her to leave her house to see if she wants to move out. I wonder. Let's try this. You all said I can get a refund from Tom. Come here. Go back to sleep. You just want pets now. Come here. Alright, so Tom, I would like a refund, please. He doesn't really seem like the type to offer refunds, but you all said he does, so let's see. Let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes. Let's not move it. Yes. Really? Tom, I'm surprised. I thought you'd be like, haha, you should learn your lesson and plan things out more ahead of time. Alright, thanks. Yes, actually, I want layout changes. I want layout changes. An island home. Let's try this again. And let's do Raymond this time. Because he seems to come up the most often, right? That's fine, let's do it. I am so surprised that he actually does give you a refund. I never tried that before. I thought I would have to throw... I wonder if you can't throw it away. Because that may be why he has to give you your money back. Yay! Crisp. Go, Raymond! Trust me with your house. I'm a very trustworthy person. Except for when I'm not. Yes, take my money. Take my money. Yep. Got it. Oh, so I'm curious, because he can't move when I have his construction kit in my pocket. He was already wanting to move today, so will it force it to move to somebody else? Or do I just not have a move-out bubble now? Oh, that's weird. Whatever. Alright, let's go on. I am curious, though. Nah, don't care. Don't care. I was curious if I spoke to him if he would actually still have a move-out thought bubble on him, since he already had one now. But whatever. Let's go. You're going to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream and go to bed at some point, even though... Yeah. No, I'm going to go to bed. I'm having a hard cutoff of 3 a.m. So 14 more minutes. And the good news is I already have somebody set up to raid. So it's all working according to my plan. Wahahaha. Although we can end early if we find Judy. As if we would find Judy. That's not creepy at all. I was wondering where Mia was, and I just happened... Can you see this? Ready? Where's Mia? Oh, never mind. She fixed it. She was just sitting up straight, right behind me, staring at me. But have a pleasant night, Super Poof. And once again, if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. Don't suck on the blanket. No sucky. You're an adult cat. What, Tippy? What? Plus, I gotta pee at some point. All that hydrating wears on you after a while. Thank you, thank you. It was great to hang out with you, Super Poof. Have a great time. But what, Tippy? But. I did remember my other song. If Judy wants to move, you can't play on your Switch. Nah, that's fine. I can just leave it there. Actually, no, Tippy, I can play on my Switch. I can close Animal Crossing. I won't be able to play Animal Crossing during the break, but I got other stuff I can play. And or I'll just not play on my Switch. Oh, but as long as I set the time back, it's fine. Because I can just keep resetting. Like when you see streamers that go on the villager hunts, like look at Firefly that spent 1,500 tickets, was it? 1,300? Looking for Barreled. It's fine. So you just have to keep changing the time back every time before you boot up the game. Knowing me, though, I'll forget. And I'm like, we got an autofill. It's Chops. Because I went to Tippy's Island. I thought Tippy was going to say they had a camper. I was wondering about that. I was like, is Tippy going to say that there's a camper and I have to wait to find out who it is? I wouldn't put it past you all. You're troublemakers. Because we were having that conversation earlier. Like, if you all start saying you have campers, I'm not going to believe any of you. You're all a bunch of liars. Sneaky, sneaky liars. My nose really itches too tonight. I know, but you would say that you had a new camper, and it would all be lies. Alright, so I don't like the fact that it keeps snowing at 4. Obviously, the weather is the same each day, so I should remember that. But I forget. Alright, let's try 2 p.m. Judy, please be somewhere that I can see you. Whoop, whoop. Hi. Hi. I see you. Oh, look at you sitting pretty. Look how behaved she is. She's sitting there nicely, whipping her tail. Oh, wait. Mia. I love it. Every time I say her name, she whips her tail around. Mia. I wait for her to calm down so I can make sure that's because I'm saying her name. Her tail will calm down. Okay. Mia. Every single time. Last night was weird. On your island you had Sons of Stars, Wisp, and Celeste. I guess Wisp isn't really, like, restricted by the other island visitor things. Because you can only have everybody else once a week or once every 2 weeks or something like that. But I've heard people say they've had Wisp multiple days in a row on their islands. I always had bad luck. That's why we ended up with a Wisp emote, is I think that Firefly saw my frustration with Wisp and mentioned it to Doom, and Doom was amazing and drew us our Mushroom Wisp emote. But that was my whole stem from my frustration with that gosh darn ghost. They're really cute, admittedly, but it's such a pain to find. Hi, Melba. Alright, Raymond can't be moving out, so let's go find Judy. Fingers crossed. She's going to be in her house. Watch, she's going to be at home. I bet she's home. Oh, she's not. But she's nowhere to be found on my island. Woo! It's me, Mario Mushroom. Welcome to my stream. Okay. There's cat hair blowing in the air. So the point being that he can be there, or they can be there multiple days in a row, makes me think that they can be there when other visitors are there, like Celeste, like you saw. Hi Raymond, have you seen a snooty rainbow bear of some sort on this island? Please, please and thank you. Judy! Judy! Judy, why is it so hard to find you? Judy! Judy, please! Judy, please. I don't know where she is. I don't think she exists sometimes. Some days she's out and about, and the other days she's not in her house. If villagers had a more set schedule, but then I guess it would make it seem less realistic if they were very, like, every day, Judy at, like, 2 o'clock, Judy's at the store. That would be a little too artificial. That'd be kind of like Stardew Valley, though. In Stardew Valley, I can tell you where anybody is at any certain day because they have a schedule. Judy, on the other hand, has disappeared off my island. She's no longer real. Whatever. I think it takes less time to just change the time. Date and time. Let's go to, was it 6 p.m.? Let's try that. She seems to come out more at night, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could have been trying to pay attention and see if I noticed a trend of the hours she was out and about, but that would involve me paying more attention than what I'm doing. Here, you want this? Yeah? You want that? Ooh. Oh, now you're frisky. Now you're frisky. Would you go down and get some food or water, and now you're back and full of energy, or you went pee and now you have all that energy because you're not bloated down? Come on. You can get it. Boop. Boop. I know you can jump. Come on. Let's get it. Mia, get it. Ooh. No, don't go after the bottom one. She's like, why am I going to jump for that one when I can go after the piece that's hanging down? All right, let's try this again. Ready? Come on. All right, she's just trying to smell it. Silly cat. All right, let's go see if we can find Judy. Judy. There's Cookie. No, not Fang. Not Fang. Come on. It's always, it seems like more often than not, it's either Fang or Raymond. But I can only have one house in my pocket at a time, so I went with Raymond. But gosh darn it, if Fang doesn't always want to move. What I should have done is picked a day with a move-out bubble that was really near somebody's birthday, because then I could have one house in my pocket, so that takes away one option, and then we would have the other villager that's restricted by their birthday coming up. Oh, that's a really nice autofill, Tiffany. Is that somebody that you were looking for? Do you like Sasha? Alright, Fang, where'd you go? Alright, so Fang's moving out. Tiffany's doing really well. Does it say where Sasha came from, or I guess you haven't moved him in yet? 4:59 a.m. Okay, this is gonna be my last day, guys. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. It's supposed to be like last chance. Last chance. I bet you guys that I can play this over the Christmas weekend, right, when I'm not streaming, doing it, trying, and then I'll come back to see you guys again when I next stream, and I probably still will not have Judy out. Gosh darn it, Judy. Did you all ever go to... Oh, now that I think about it, did anybody ever go to Disney World, right? And are you familiar with the Ellen's Energy Ride? I don't think it's around anymore, but it was around for a while. Does anybody familiar with it? It was like, I can't remember the exact name of it. It was like Ellen's World of Energy or Ellen's Energy Ride, something like that. It was the one where Ellen had the dream and she ended up on Jeopardy with Bill Nye the Science Guy, and it was all about energy and stuff. And she was going up against, was it Jamie Lee Curtis as her nemesis? And her name was Judy. And they had a phrase on there, and she called her Stupid Judy. And that's what I'm relaying now, is that Judy is now Stupid Judy. That's what, Judy? I'm going to call you Stupid Judy in honor of that ride. My nose itches so bad. I don't know what's bothering me. Stupid Judy. But that's what it's in relation to. Not, admittedly, yeah, I don't want to be mean and just call her that, but it's a reference to that, so it's not mean, right? I'm pretty sure they got rid of that game or that ride because it was the only thing over in that area. It was at Epcot. I'm pretty sure it was at Epcot. Could be wrong. Hi. It was a good ride to snack on because it was one of those ones where you'd go in there and you'd sit in these chairs like you were inside a theater, and then it turns out that the chairs were actually big, the really wide ride cars, and they would branch out. You would go along on a slow motion ride, and these things you would stop periodically to like watch little video clips and things, and then you'd go through actual like dark ride type scene sections. It was an interesting experience and educational. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Let me load in the game. Fake. Fake, I tell you. It was also really nice if you were there in the summertime. It was a nice, cool, air-conditioned ride. It lasted, I think, like 20 minutes or something like that. You could take a little snooze, take a little snacks, just enjoy it. Pupy? Tippy, why? Why Pupy? It sounds like PP. Did she pick it or did you pick it? And does it mean something? Alright, this is our last chance for tonight. Here's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oops, well, I mean, that's fine. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pupy. Pupy. Can't sleep, so came here and found you. Oh, hi, Zayd. Is it Zeta May? Welcome in. Pew pew, not pew pew. Okay. I was gonna say, why pew pew? That's so weird. But how are you doing, Zeta May? It's good to have you join us. I'm sorry you can't sleep, though. I hope you get some rest eventually. I wasn't sure, Tippy. I wasn't sure if that was in reference to something, but I'm like, pew pew. You were so excited about it, too. You came in with the little hype thing, like, her catchphrase, pew pew, yes! It's funny, 6 p.m. on my island looks a lot like 5 a.m. on my island, lighting-wise. I didn't, Tiffany. I decided to say no. I only wanted to have 2 koalas, and I felt like I would get more variety out of having the cranky villager than the lazy villager. I just kind of like that crotchety old man vibe. Gonzo just seemed so perfect, and I couldn't justify having 3 koalas on my island. So I let Ozzy go, but I had a good time with him. Maybe one day I'll get to have him on the Happy Home Paradise DLC, and we can experience him there. But I like him, but I don't think I want him on my main island, is what I'm getting at, I guess. So we might have that chance again. Nope, it's Sherb. Golly gee. Uh-huh, Tippy. It was your phone. Sure. I totally believe you. I know how it is to be. It's all that hydration, right? You had pee on the brain. Nope, it's Sherb. Oh, really? What does Sherb want for his home? Okay, it's not technically 3 o'clock, so let's do one more. We'll do one more. I really wanted to have this happen tonight, but it's just not going to happen, is it? Okay, technically it's 3 a.m. now, but who's looking? I'm not. I have Sherb. I can invite him over if I give him a box of chocolates, right? I haven't invited any of my villagers. I guess it doesn't matter, because I could have invited a fairy tale carnival. Interesting. I can see that, though. I hope you gave him lots of bug friends, though, since he is a lazy, and the lazies like bugs. I knew. I'm just petting your fat fold. I know you like it there. Come here. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, oh, that's the spot. Did you get to use the new 2.0 stuff, Tippy? Although that stuff's huge, so you probably couldn't put too much of it inside its house, I would imagine. How's that? You're shedding so much. I pet her, and it's like a little dust cloud coming off of her. You know Pigpen from the Peanuts comics? It's basically her with all the fur coming off of her. Probably because it's been so hot recently. Right, me? Hi. Hi. Nope. Don't rip the blanket, crazy cat. Hi. I trimmed your nails recently, so you're not as ferocious as you think you are. Alright, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. You try to do one house a day, all your dailies, clean flowers. There's so much to do in the game, right, Tiffy? Everybody, I keep telling people that I'm behind the DLC, and they're surprised by that. I said there's so much stuff to do in the base game now after the update, especially when it's taking 10 hours to get somebody to leave my islands. Come on, please leave. Oh no, we might actually break 7 minutes of stream. I've never gone over 7 hours so far, but we might actually do it tonight. Yes, Red's on my island. You don't say, you don't say, you don't say. What a surprise. Thank you, Isabel. Hi, Grumpy. Me is like, I just want to go to sleep. Please stop. Hi. Hi. She got the crazed look in her lip. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so let's see. She was out. Let's just try 5 p.m. actually. Alright, 12, 21. Alright, here we go. Judy, please. Judy, please. Judy, please. Please, 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 please. Move out, Judy. Please. Although I should give Judy a box of chocolates before so I can have her come over to my happy home. But if she's not moving out, maybe I'll move her over to the DLC during the break. Watch, now that I have a plan to save her, she's like, oh, I want to leave now. Isn't that great? Although if she does want to leave, I think I can still travel to the DLC and invite her because the thought bubble won't pass to anybody else that day. I do believe, I think that's how it works. Unless it messes her up when I try and invite her. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, there's Cookie. Cookie's out of her house, so that's progress. If only the game didn't take so long to load, we could probably do twice as many searches if the game didn't take this long to load. You like that, Mimi? You like that? She's staring at her toy on the floor. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. How's my mail looking? Okay, we still have room for 5. Okay, fine. Alright, here we go. Let's see. She better not be in her house. Hopefully she's in the plaza. Plaza. Not plaza. Plaza. There's my balls. Nicely grouped together. Nope, it's Dom. I have not had a single one of my female villagers ask to leave. It's been nothing but the guys. Nope. I don't think I've seen Cookie with a bubble. I know I haven't seen Melba because I had her house in my pocket for most of the time. Oh wait, no, he's not thinking. Okay. I was saying, he looked like he was thinking. Maybe I was premature. Let's go see if we can find Judy. She's probably in her house. Oh, there she is. Alright, she doesn't want to move. Alright, alright, alright. That's our last one. That was our last one. We were so close. But I must be doing something wrong. She never wants to leave. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The luck's gotta change eventually, right? Bye, birdies. Bye, birdies. Alright, so let's enjoy the view. And now let me say again, once again, thank you all for being the amazing people that you are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Thank you once again for everybody that was amazing. Michelle for the bit, everybody for the bits. Michelle, Yugi, or actually, I got my thingy. Let me copy my raid message before I forget, and I can just do this so I don't forget anybody. All right, here it is. Let me come over here so I can figure out who we're gonna raid. Let me get this going. Not that. This button. Here we go. All right. Thank you all. Let me make sure I copy this because I copied the wrong message last night when we raided Zoom, and I put in like 1,500 something. I don't know why I had that number. So here we go. Michelle, Yugi, Tony, Bug Legs, thank you all for the cheers, and all of our amazing new followers tonight. L, K, Keegs, Moon, Kelsey, Trippy, Garlic Bread, Eponas, 8 Pint Size Ninja, Katie, Mitsu, J Hughes, Frostbite, Pogo, Hisful, Imredonda, or yes, Oofy, Rocker, Chicago, Luke, Starbuck, Odd Froster, Fred with a Crown, and Sarah Elizabeth, and all of our amazing subs, Daria, Bubba, Super Poof, yeah, Super Poof, Storm, and Pluto, and all of the amazing hosts. Look at you all. I appreciate you all. Like I said, hosting helps out a ton. And look at all the amazing people that hosted us tonight. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you all. And thanks for everybody that hung out with us, even if you were lurking and for chatting. I love you all. Let's go make sure that Nolan's School's still on. Pretty sure they are, but you never know. And oh, look at that. All of our amazing reads too. Yo, Erica, April, Marie, Doom. Thank you all so much. Alright, I'm sure that they're on. Please be on, please be on. Okay, good, they are on. Yeah. I had a feeling they usually stream for a long time, but I just wanted to make sure that I didn't want to chance it. Alright, let me push this here. Alright, so maybe we'll get Judy to leave eventually, maybe not. Maybe we're stuck with her forever and it's a sign, but either way, it's got to happen eventually. So thank you all for being amazing. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Otherwise, enjoy the time this holiday season. Please relax and take a break, take a load off, and let's get this raid going. I'm going to go ahead and raid another member of our amazing stream team, Team Island Castaways, Nolan Skull. Skelly Foxy's one of our mods. She's really super supportive, super helpful. And while they are not streaming Animal Crossing, they're streaming Minecraft. They have treasure islands up, including mine, so if you're interested in visiting treasure islands, feel free to stick around for the raid. And unless anything changes, I know I'll post to Discord if it does, I plan to be back again at my usual time, Monday at 8 p.m. Central. So have a safe and happy holidays, and once again, stick around for the raid for treasure island content and amazing streamers all around. Love you all. No, I shouted him out. No, that's who we're raiding. Obviously, a pro streamer. That's not how you raid. This is how you raid. I'm so messed up. Alright, Noel and Skull. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna raid. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Like I said, for anybody that celebrates, I hope you all have a wonderful, safe, happy holiday. Lots of love. Best wishes to you all. Now we'll raid. Alright, thank you. Bye. I love you all.